Hello. Hi, guys. How is it going? How are you doing on this fine day? Let's see. Let me catch up with that very large chat that's been accumulated. Let's see. What's good, Charm? Congrats on first. How are you doing? What's good, Charm Mud? How are you doing as well? What's good, Code? Let me give you a shout out because my mods are probably not here quite yet. There you go. How are you doing, Code? I'm sleepy, ironically. Wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Charm? I don't get it. Question mark. What's good, ACR? We are live today. We are live. What's good, Nandes? I know I'm actually like a new up and coming streamer. I've never streamed before, so today I'm trying this new thing that I've never done before. There we go. Hello, guys. What's good, Jeremy? EOS Lec is end of service, aka not streaming, and ended with my name, which is Lec. Draw Lec. Pretty nice. I'm sleepy unironically, dude. No slash J? No fucking way, bro. That's awesome. You know, usually there's a solution, but I'm not sure what it is. Because I just woke up from a fucking coma, draw, like, that's why. Yet I'm sleepy. Oh, so you're. So you are actually sleepy, but like it's. I think I get what you're saying. Yeah, because I remember you saying you had like a 15-hour sleep. So I was a little confused how you could possibly hunger for more sleep, but I guess that's just how it be. I built up the highest and you pulled 3 lows. Go ACR. Hell yeah. Yeah, nice to meet you. I know, nice to meet you as well, Charmed. I've never seen you around here before, because we've never had anything around here before. I've never streamed. Can you Yukon car? I don't know what the hell that means, but yeah. What's good, Nep? Good evening to you as well. How are you doing? I yearn for the sleep. Have you considered fentanyl? Or actually, there's this, there's this thing I was seeing on Twitter. This, I don't know if anyone in chat knows, is chronically online enough for this. There's this artist called Femtanol or something. Dude, they have some of the most ass music I've ever heard, and then everyone on Twitter was pretending, this is the best music I've ever heard. Like, I don't know. I just wanted to randomly rant about that, dude. What's good, Alan? What's good, Mizar? Just got a god set of the new planars for Archer. How are they looking? The thing about that new set is, I can kinda see the vision if you, like, permanently plan on not using Don Hung with him, but, like, at the same time, I just don't know if it's worth to farm over all of my already existing Archer pieces, right? And it's also very easy, they could just power creep that set. Doing good tonight? How are you? Doing pretty good myself. Nothing much. Good to hear you're doing good, though. Fent, Anal. Check Discord and you can see. That's really specific. Well, alright. I mean, if you want me to review it, I'm down for that, but, I'm not checking through all 13 channels for that shit. But today we are doing Apoc Shadow. I almost forgot it was today until I saw Nyx was streaming it, so that's a little helpful. Who's hotter, Constance Kafka? If you guys answer wrong, I'm killing every single one of you. I think we don't have mods, so I'll have to make this poll. This is the first time I've made a poll in, like, 500 years, bro. Who's hotter? Alright. You know what? I think we'll even it out like this. I think this is pretty fair. Alright. Obvious answer in this poll, but I'll let you guys choose. If you want to review it, I wouldn't mind. Alright, I just need the ID. My Hyson on the Sterile Help channel. I barely made it over 200 speed. Sure, I'll peep. Can you check Discord General? Chat, I am. Why does everyone want me to check my fucking one of the Discord channels, man? Oh my god. Hola, mi amigo. Drolic. Drolic. Wait, no, that's not. That's fucking Japanese accent. That's not. How do you say Drolic Spanish? Drolic. I can't roll my R, dude. How would I do that, Ishtar? Help me out on this one, bro. How are you doing, man? How's it going? Oh, they was good, Loon. No worries at all. I should be putting my own weight in as well. I haven't done a pull in a good minute. Sorry, draw. Wait for what? Did you shove me into a locker in high school and you're coming clean about it? Because I always had a feeling, but I couldn't quite prove it. There we go. Can you check a random Discord channel? Sounds great to me, bro. Yeah, why does everyone want me to check the fucking Discord channels, man? I don't understand. Oh yeah, how's the poll looking right now? Let's see. What the fuck is wrong with my chatters, bro? Look, Constance is a baddie, but like, come on, guys. Come on. 4 to like, what is that? 4 to 2? That's just wrong, dude. Come on, man. This isn't even an opinion. This is just a fact. Why are the poll options so mid? Your mother. Alright, what was I checking again, Mizar? I forgot. Oh yeah, I think it was Archer's planar set, right? 7 crit rate, 11 crit damage. Okay. Not to go down on the parade or anything, but these are definitely improvable pieces. It's pretty nice you got a double crit orb, but all things considered, these can definitely be improved. Also, that 0.1 crit rate missing is actually tragic. Yeah, no. The orb is definitely pretty hard to get, but I'd say the rope you could definitely improve upon. I would say they both equally hot, so I chose the new woman. AKA, I had the wrong answer, and I chose the wrong answer. I see how it is. I get it. I understand. I'll take what I can get. Yeah, no, it's just, I thought we were flexing, so I got a little underwhelmed, that's all. Listen, the instant something caresses her titties in animation, Kafka? See, that's not how hotness works. See, just because someone acts in a porn does not make them more attractive than someone that does not act in a porn. Listen, Constance is a baddie, but I don't like this, I don't like this equivalence here. Are we jorking it? I am. I have 0 hands on my keyboard right now. What's good, Phantasm? Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that, Mizar. It gets me onto accounts. Alright, let's get into Apoc Shadow. I did do the trials on this account, by the way, right? Yeah, except for the 4 stars. I still have no clue what the, I don't know, condition is for these trials to autocomplete, but I think from now on, a good idea is to just do all of the trials, even the 4 stars. I'm sure whatever it is, every time we do them now, it counts. Bare minimum. 1 jork? On God, dude. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I haven't actually tried Lygus on this account. Is it possible? Maybe once I get Cyrene, Lygus is possible. Or maybe it is right now, but maybe I could even get a 2-star. Haha. Alright, but yeah, let's check out this Apoc. My expectations for this Apoc is, to be completely honest, this looks like one of the easier ones we've gotten. This blue bug used to be, oh shit, this blue bug used to be an absolute menace, but now that Archer, well, he's not free right now technically, but since he was free for like quite a stretch of time, you can just use the Archer button on this guy and win. And so the other question is just Fantilia, which is going to be really easy, dude. Lygus isn't in AA anymore. Oh yeah, my bad. You know what I meant though. Use Rappa if you have her on this account. I don't have her on this account. I have her on my main though. They implemented something starting from 3.4. If you've done a character trial, it'll autocomplete. So it's 3.4, and it only counts it from the future of that, right? I'm gonna be honest, I hate how they implemented that. They should have just made it, if you've done the trial in the past, then you just complete it. Because honestly, like, Genshin did it, they absolutely could have done that in Starl. It's a very minor nitpick, but, like, it's just such a weird condition on the autocomplete. I don't know why. Would be weird if the Amphorius account has no Cyrene. Well, this isn't intentionally my Amphorius account, I just so happen to pull all of them. Yeah. What if this Shadow isn't apocalyptic this time? That'd be kind of Shadow, not gonna lie. From that patch launch onwards, I see. Really, 3.4, but it didn't autocomplete my, Hold on, didn't Tribby rerun from, oh no, that's right, she had an autocomplete. There's someone else in the current patch. There's Tribby, there's Castris, there's Hyacinth. No, I guess she wasn't there from 3.4, huh? Fair enough. That's just really weird. I'm gonna need Apoc help. Ended up suffocated on Fantilia's tits. And I only have 1.0 characters. Please help me. It's basically your Amphorius account now. Yeah, on complete accident, but it is what it is now. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we're just going fine on top and maybe a Noxa Glorpa bottom. Let's look at what we have though for the buffs. How you know? I just know, Ishtar. I just knows. I'm not going for no E2 Cyrene. Okay. 234. Oh, I completely forgot. Even though I was on Nyx's stream earlier, I did not remember there was a pretty chill remembrance shill. Increases damage enemy targets received by 5, 10 to 20% with 4 remembrance characters in the team. Wait, so for this basically just means you need 2 remembrance characters, right? Because if I'm not mistaken, the summon also counts for this, so hypothetically, Hyacinth, Ika, Casterus, and the dragon would give 20% vuln. Or am I incorrect on that? Is Easier Rappa with relics better than E6 Firefly without relics? What the fuck does that mean, Charmed? What is this statistic we're comparing? Did you ever get Sire? Oh. Is easy. I just said that. Oopsie. Aggie teams can work too? Oh, for sure. I just don't know if I'd trust her too much rather than anyone else in my account. If I didn't have Cyrene. With Cyrene, I think Aglia is a genuine contender to be a really good DPS now, though. Lily, yeah, counts as 3, of course, but for example's sake. Memo sprites don't count, I think. Well, I mean, the reason I say that is because March's little passive counts the same way, I'm pretty sure, right? Or at least there was something that counted the same way. I bricked my account by pulling Siren, then losing 50-50 on Hyacinth. Actually cooked. Why didn't you, pull for Hyacinth first if you wanted them more? Them locking the new RMC trace behind completing entire 3.7 stories devious? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely an investment, but at the same time, I don't think the trace and the light cone are that good. But I will say, it does make RMC kind of do like Hyacinth level sub DPS whenever they get that enhanced basic. Okay, that's for sure. And I do now feel like building RMC like a sub DPS with that is a good idea. But on that other note, in like what 3 to 4 months, we're getting a new MC, so. Or, I mean, they could delay it. They could delay it like they did with HMC. I'm just going under the assumption that from now on, we'll always get the MC in 1.0, or 3.0, whatever it is. 4.0, whoopsie. Did you stay to watch the Wua stream yesterday, or not? Wait, Wua stream? Are you talking about when I stopped by to Radio's chat, or what? Thought Cyrene looked cooler? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah? Dude, I was just lurking in that, and I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm so glad I don't play an English dub. No slander to Wua, but I'm about to slander to Wua. The voice acting was, I don't know, man. I thought it was better in the previous versions. What the hell was that shit, man? It's a good bit more if you use Cyrene buff. Agli? Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Any mods here, Bandrali? Dude, like, this isn't even, like, a slander or anything, to be honest, though. Like, the voice direction is just weird. And I don't know why. I thought they were better in the past versions. Like, the Fleur-de-Lis one, they were getting better. But, in the Avengers Assemble moment, fucking Alto sounded like he was speaking from a script, which you're not supposed to sound like it when you're a voice actor, right? He was like, wow, this truly was our Wuthering Waves. This is a battle of the epics, or something. I don't know, man. We're going EOS. No, I'm just. It's a minor nitpick. I don't even play enough to care. But you know, I just voicing my opinion. That part they sounded bored. Yeah, I don't know, man. Character in position 1 uses ultimate weakness break efficiency by 50%, crit damage by 50. I'm pretty sure this one's for I mean, honestly, any break characters or the Herda gets a massive buff from this. Now that I think about it, does this boss have Windrest? Windrest, yeah, he does. Makes sense. What's good, Jimska? How's it going? Type 1 if I should get Jufufu for the funsies. I have already told you my opinion. It is all up to you, Jimska. If you think it's worth the pull or not. But to be honest, I can't tell how your pull mind works. That third effect also works for Archer. Yeah, also for Archer, absolutely. We will be doing that on my main account later. Or, I mean, my, whoopsie, my no-pull account. Just listen to her roar. Yeah, she's a silly Billy. The thing is, I can never decide if Jimska truly likes a character or just likes the hype behind it, so it's completely up to them whether or not they want them. I'm thinking about using Relic Recon on my Phasia, since apparently 4-piece Eagle is better than Valora's. Well, here's the thing, though, Phantasm. That's, that might only be assuming you can get her pseudo 200 speed, and while going for 0 cycles. I don't know if I would necessarily aim for it, but you could. If you think you'll be getting like 160 plus speed, I think is what you need, like 167 or some shit, then go for it. But it's I don't know if I'd specifically farm for it. No buff for dot. I'm pretty sure there was a buff for dot bottom half. Yeah, the first one. When ally targets deal damage to enemy targets afflicted with 3 dots or more, weakness break efficiency by 50%. So, I mean, here's the thing. Phantilia is such an easy boss that you could just brute force them even without a buff for your team. You can probably just beat her with literally anything. Except maybe, like, Seal. But see, even then, with the right team, Seal could definitely clear this shit, bro. Like, I don't know, man. As long as you break them with, like, Silverwolf and shit. I think you hit the exact spot there. I probably mostly enjoy the hype behind a character. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. You'll like make your profile and your like name this specific character, and then like 3 days later you're like, wait, shit, another character just got trip marketed, and then change it immediately. Like, so I can never. It's completely up to you whether or not you want those characters, and I can't decipher myself. I will say, Jufufu seems really good, but you didn't sound like you wanted to use any of her teams necessarily, so it's not really like you like the character enough. I don't know. Fufu made me use all the double top-ups, and I don't regret it one bit. That's fair. What what would I use Jufufu for right now? Just Monato? I'm just saving for Dylan at this point. If I had Yige one, I might have went for Fufu, but nah. Yeah, Alice, that's valid. Alice did just run, so you have a pretty good amount of time to save for it. Got an RMC rope that rolled crit damage 6 times? You mean 5 times, right? That's fucking massive. W. Using Relic Recon for Eagle regardless, it just depends on who. I mean, if you have a Noxa, bare minimum, it could go on a Noxa. And they'd use, like, the same main stats, except for the, obviously, Planars would be the only difference. So it's up to you. Eagle is a really good choice. Also, if you have Kafka, I would say this is a really good time to farm Kafka for her, but up to you. I could probably try to make a second team since you saw I could do a Saber RMC Ting Yun with Hyacinth. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying like you're making the second team Saber RMC Ting Yun Hyacinth? Yeah. I've been using that Saber team, it's been clearing everything. Yeah, fair charmed. Bald? Bald's goated. She don't work on every team, I just pulled Kashi Kawaii. It's the only reason you should need. No, you mean 6 times? No, you don't, because you can't roll 6 times, dude. Their bare minimum, all relics start with a 4 stat liner. You cannot roll more than 5 times into one specific relic. This is a 3 stat liner. That's what the game says. The game says 5 rolls. Unless the relic recon event is just showing you a weird UI, which it does do, you literally cannot roll more than 5 times. It is impossible. Where is it? Like, look, 3, 4, 5. This is the most rolls you'll see on something. You cannot have 6. It is impossible. But I guess the Relic Recon might count like the base stat, but that's not a roll. That's just an existing stat. Yo, what's good, Donadoro? How's it going? Yeah, we're just doing the new Apoc. Let's see. No, you're good, Mizar. It doesn't matter that much. I'm just saying, like, yeah, just letting you know. Game counts the base stat, yeah, but it's not a roll, so it's clickbait. Yeah, it counts the original roll. Okay, so we should probably use this third buff for Finon, right? Or should I just use Remembrance? I'm thinking about doing Anoxa Glorpa second, and then, Casterus first. You are clickbait? Why am I clickbait? What are you saying? Okay. Casterus. Where is she? Obviously, she's going to destroy the top half even more if we had Cyrene, but we lost our 50-50. We are guaranteed for her at this point. If I just farm enough during this patch, we're getting Cyrene. I'm honestly really hoping for an early, though. Bruh. Have you seen gameplay of Where Winds Meet? I've never heard of that before. What is that? Is it a gacha or just a normal game? You have Blade? Yeah, on my alt account. I lost to him. Got Hyacinth Lycone, doing good, but it took me losing to Himiko Lycone at hard pity. Damn, bruh. At least you got it, but it was through a war zone. 07. Wait, who was I also gonna choose? Hold on. Who do I normally put for this slot? My brain just stopped working for a second. What does this account have again? Dude, I straight... Oh, Tribby, that's right. Okay. I 3-starred night 1 somehow. Let's go. And leveled, yeah. I did fuck him up because I used to have speed on something, on one specific relic, but I got rid of it. So now my blade is slightly under the speed he needs to be. Technically, the original roll is still a roll because it has different values because this shit wishes it was easy. Yeah, but like, all things considered, rolls are when it rolls into a stat. It is not rolling into a stat if it exists that way. So that's why it doesn't count that way. And you can't have 5 rolls if you have a 3-stat liner. The only arguable roll you would have is like a 3-stat liner rolling into a crit damage one, I guess, technically. But that's, I don't know. What did he? This is just actuallying, but I just wanted to point that out, I guess. It's like DNA, the gacha is the skins, or at least that's what I've heard. Looks so good, 100% trying it. Is it like coming out soon, or is it just like a trailer? Because I'd be down to look at a trailer. I don't have Hyacinth or Evernight, so I don't know how. Wait, you don't know how what? Oh, Night 1? To be fair, Night 1 is definitely the most clearable out of them all. Those dogs are also goated. I always call them pawns. Are they actually knights? Well, they're called knights. It's coming out Friday. How have I never heard of it before? I'm the only person ever that knows about these things, man. How have I not heard about it? This isn't real. This is a government conspiracy. Won't be getting Jufufu. Sorry, little one. No! Yeah, it's completely fair. Sup, goo, I mean gamers? No, continue. You were right the first time. What's good, Gold Mouse? There was a stream recently? Well, I'm not watching 40 minutes for a game I've never seen. Is there like a trailer? I'd be down to look at it, but yeah, I'm not watching 40 minutes for a game I don't know about. I'm gonna be upfront with you. I sincerely doubt, no matter what that game looks like, I do not think I'm adding another one to my rotation anytime soon. Anytime soon, bro. Hell no. The chess pieces shown are pawns, but they are called knights. Yeah. Good night. I'm Eep. Good night, nowadays. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Gatita bonita. True. Wonder what Anoxa hypercarry team I could make. Would Ceridra Robin work? Yep, Ceridra Robin is great. That would work just fine. Only thing is you wouldn't have -1, but Robin would effectively give you that extra turn, so it would work great. The trailer? Sure, we can peep this real quick. Isn't that best in slot? Nope, Sunday is best in slot. But Robin should be like one of the second best in slots. Okay, it's 4 minutes. Very watchable. Let's just peep it real quick. PlayStation. That is the best in slot. Dude, you don't even play them. Why are you saying this? Why do people insist they know the meta when they don't even play the game? What if I just low-key triple fry my Katsudon? What does that mean? What's good risk? How's it going? I kill our PCs, but it's fine. It would definitely kill my PC. Oh, this shit looks like it's a Dark Souls type of game. Okay, so it's not a gacha game. Question has been answered. I'm probably not playing it. What is this? New game that's coming out, apparently. Probably not, Charm. Only one way to find out. I think I saw that, Gold Mouse. That was in Nyx's chat, right? Legends are bored. From who? I don't know, Jonathan or some shit. Now that I think about it, it's not anime. It's not Sugoi. I don't think this one's gonna date my O to me, man. I don't know. Oh, it's Everstone. I've never heard of it, but they have a cool-ass looking logo, so they're good. They're chill. This is looking beautiful, though. Yeah, I think it was Nyx. Yeah, I think I saw that. Not a gacha? Yeah, why would we play a non-gacha game? That's the only game in existence. Oh, or Kiwis. Dude, they're all gonna die, aren't they? Guaranteed. Fucking, yep. I fucking knew it, bro. I fucking knew it. Unless they just killed some random person. I have no clue what's happening. I'm trying really hard. Okay. Yep. Oh, can you guys even hear this? You guys probably can't even hear it. Whatever. I can't hear it either. I should probably just turn it up. Oh wow, that dude, that transportation looks cool. Or what do I call it? Just moving, running? Okay, they're just okay, great. It's not a gacha, it's an MMO, but also a BR and extraction fighter. No clue what the fuck that means. What's good, Afro? How's it going? Never heard of the studio behind Wukong? Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna immediately say a game's gonna be garbage just because of a studio that I've never heard of, because they could easily be goated. But the fact of the matter is, more times out of 10, a studio that's already good makes good games rather than a studio that we don't know makes good games, right? I don't know why that took me out. The fact you called it out, you're just so familiar with it, and then when I've never heard of it. Wait, for what again? Uh, I forgot what happened in the past 5 seconds. More difficult woo. That's a really good comparison. With some PvP, just movement in general. Yeah. Movement in general. Breast reduction, maybe. Shit. Holy fuck, they got wagon transportation, dude. Tough. Oh yeah, no, I don't know the studio. Yeah, not at all. I just thought the name looked really cool. Okay. It really reminds me of Dark Souls. Oh wow, dude, Pole. Oh my god, he is fucking them up. That Pole, but yeah, weapon gameplay looks fucking sick. But oh my god, dude, he is fucking like, what are you doing against that? I gotta play that again. What are you doing in this scenario, man? He is fucking his shit up. Oh my god. Thank god I'm not the fucking bosses, man. Unless they do that shit too, then gulp. Wow. He just got fucking Broly slammed. Is that fucking sea monster? You know what? This looks cool. I'm not gonna play this, but this looks very interesting. I don't even know if I'll look at gameplay of it, but I'm looking at it right now. What am I even looking at? Epic fucking combat. That's all that matters. I don't even know why we're looking at it, but you know, we might as well. Holy shit, are they doing a spirit bomb? Lend me your energy! Wow. Holy shit, dude. It really did. You know what? That was tough. That was pretty cool. I don't know how I'd never heard of it until now, but yeah, it's looking like a nice game on release, probably. It means this game is an MMO with a battle royale and extraction game modes, so it is just straight up Fortnite. I mean, I'm assuming it's not free to play, right? It's probably like $70. No way, it's like $70 and has a battle royale though. Really? Yo, it's good, Toto. How's it going? Don't even know what game it is because I only saw a clip on my feed for obvious reasons, but I saw a guy get jumped by an ogre who just ripped his ass up and shoved it up his own ass as he died. It's fucking awesome. Now that I look at it again, I might have to play it on PS5. My PC would die. Well, I mean, is your PS5 better spec than your PC? Because it should be less expensive to get a PC with the same specs, no? This reminded me of it? Oh, okay. No, it's free. Oh, it's free. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering why there's a battle royale system. What the fuck? I mean, that's really cool, but yeah, my PC would also probably die. I'm assuming you have better specs than me. What the hell? Added optional multiplayer elements. I mean, what the hell? So there's no paid purchases? Is there like a I'm assuming there's like Fortnite purchases, right? But the entire base game is just accessible for free? Damn, I was just assuming it was like a $70 one. You know, fuck, maybe. There is more than a 0% chance I could try that. Walter Jr.? Wait, was he on my... Oh, yeah. I didn't even see that, dude. Walter Jr.'s role. I've been getting a lot of Breaking Bad videos recommended to me recently, like Vince Gilligan on if Walter White's left nutsack had a mole on it or not. Like, I've been seeing a lot of videos like that, dude. Yeah, free, but I can buy mounts, camels, or 5 camels to flex. That's the best way to go about it. Skin and Valapass, perfect. No issues with that whatsoever. You just realized something? What's up? There we go. Okay, now let's get into Apoc. Let's just double check. We're looking good. So for the buff, what do I use for Anoxa Glorpa? I mean, just the third one. Yeah, that is... Only downside is there's no skill damage buff, but, honestly, it doesn't really matter. That's such a weird buff, though. Why is it basic and ultimate damage? Yeah, that's... Who the hell would benefit from basic and ultimate damage? Casterus? I don't know who that's made for. Rappa? I don't know, dude. The way the Tengoku Planars are worded, the crit damage increases when any character consumes 3 or more skill points. That's fair, but it has to be, like, they have to consume 3 skill points, and then it happens, right? It's just with Archer, that's not gonna happen. You accidentally forgot to use Cyrene? True. Do you do reviews? What's good, Lucky? I do indeed. Cyrene? I guess. But they're not even ice weak, so that's weird. Never attempt to cook again? No, I mean, it's valid. This is a weird-ass fucking blessing, but we're still choosing it. It doesn't matter, it's Fantilia. But yeah, okay. Let's see now, Casterus. I wonder which buff I'm gonna choose. If I'm not mistaken, we should get this first buff in full effect. No reason not to. Said Rappa to a crit buff. Well, it's because it's additional increase of 30%. Oh, I guess it might be a Charon, right? But what about the basic attack part, dude? Who the hell needs that basic attack buff? I'm trying to think of all the basic users. The only one I can think of is like Hunt March. Maybe that's what my main account, I mean my no pull account will have to use, dude. Oh, True Blade! True! Do you have a look at mine? I would. Just drop the ID. Aglia, also true. The ultimate damage would be useless, but the basic would be there. True, true, true. Chose Topaz over E1 Ron May because I want Dahlia more for my Acheron team since she is like Nihility Ron May? Huh? I chose Topaz over E1 Ron May because I want Dahlia more for my Acheron team since she's like a Nihility Ron May? Do you just not use Ron May? I don't know why that means Topaz E1 was the choice. I mean, just Topaz in general. I don't understand. That's what I was told? Well, you were told wrong. You should have, dude, you didn't look for yourself? You didn't look for yourself, you just immediately trusted them and bought Topaz? You didn't just think to wait? Well, I mean, what's done is done, but, huh. Alright, let's check, Lucky. What are we looking at? What are we reviewing? Da, 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 da. Yo, it's good RV Tuber, how's it going? I mean, sustainless with break is the most valid thing there is. Dun, 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 dun. Using Dahlia for a Charon is... I mean, it's not like it's impossible in dreams, but like... I do not understand why you wouldn't look yourself before you spend a fucking token on it. What it is. Does Evernight's Memo Explosion count as a basic? I would assume so, but I'm not entirely certain. Okay, what were we looking at, Lucky? Truish Char. Boothill, Dahlia, Fugue, Ron May is gonna fuck so hard. On God. I'm gonna be doing Lingsha, though. We are not the same. Makes me shit bricks? Well, that's valid. But. Evernight and Cyrene? Yeah, sure. Let's see. E0, S1. 75, 229. So you are a little overcapped on crit rate, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Because you have 229 crit damage. Only thing I could possibly suggest is, shit, no. Honestly, there's not really much I could suggest for this build. Yeah, I mean, she's looking fucking great. Max crit rate, 230 crit damage, ice damage orb. Fucking 30% HP subs. I think she's good. I think there is, quite frankly, nothing I could really suggest here. Let's see, now, Cyrene. 180, 4-piece Deliverer, and 2-piece Amphorius. So you get the little final damage bonus, whatever it was on her, at 180 speed. You get the 50 crit rate. You have 186 crit damage. Okay, all things considered, she looks good. This is pretty much the end goal, and this is really hard to achieve on this set too. That's really cool. So the thing about Cyrene is, what team is she on? Dahlia with a Charon isn't a horrible idea, like how people use Yeah, Hycelin's a great combination with a Charon, though. Yeah. Ice Orb Bricked? Well, I mean, Ice Orb is better sometimes if it's not on like a caster's team, but also the subs are just really good. Well, I mean, they could be better, but 6 speed is hard to replace. So hypothetically, how much speed would I need to get 4 Boot Hill actions in a cycle with Dahlia, DD Ron May, and E2 Fugue? Yeah, that's a little too much calculation for me. Probably whatever you have right now is good, though. As long as you get 160 in battle right now, you're definitely good. Yeah, pretty huge. Still working on our planars, it just came out, that's valid. All things considered, they're looking pretty good. My casters team, the thing about the casters team is it is arguable HP is better just for more new bud stacks, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. Honestly, unless you just get a better HP orb. 160 pre-combat? Yeah, you're good then. You're fine. You're definitely okay. Cast Overnight Eisen. Yeah, looks great. No issues here. Looking phenomenally. Alright, now it's Apoc shadowing time. Let me double check my builds. 207. I forgot how mid my Hyacinth's build is. I need to go back and refarm her one of these days. I honestly should have used this relic event on her. Okay, I think everyone is looking good. Wait. I mean, she could use attack, but I'm pretty sure it's better to just use an ER rope with an Oxa, right? So we're just gonna use ER rope. Sunday. Donhong. Okay, looks good. Let's game. 40-minute Apoc prep time, yes. We had to yap enough, dude. I believe at risk. Might just keep him in Talia since I'm too lazy to refarm his planars. Well, I mean, wouldn't you keep him Talia no matter what? Fuck, voice crack of the century. I guess maybe not actually, huh? About a specific dream. Not gonna talk specifically what that dream is, but yeah. Thank you for the follow, Lucky, by the way, appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, Lucky. That Evernight is looking beautiful. 200 million damage. You know, 200,000 with damage reduction is pretty good, all things considered. The Gooning Lady can impale both weaknesses. Yeah. I see. Alright, let's not get too much more specific. I do not like talking about direct leaks on stream too much. Alright, skill. Thought that'd be an immediate advance. Itty what itty. Oh, we could actually get a caster a swipe right here. I believe that would be a good idea, no? Yep, think so. There's already a leaderboard for Evernight? Damn, did not know that. Alright, watch this. 430 million. Damn, that didn't even kill. Okay, shit. True, Totsu. 1 milli. Best thing about this boss is that vulnerability. Archer just will not take advantage of it. Actually, I mean, you would still kill additionals with Archer, wouldn't you? Now that I think about it. Stop delaying and get Siren. I'm trying, bro. My hope is that after I do this Apoc, I will have enough for a 10 pull. Surely I'll get her from this 10 pull. I really want to try out Cyrene, bare minimum. Okay. Gonna try Archer myself? Hell yeah. If Dolly is another bait break support like Fugue was? Well, how is Fugue a bait break support? What do you mean? She is quite literally the definition of a break support. Or just have Star do it for me? Oh, there you go. E2 Siren plus Lycone, right? No, just E0, S0. Do I skill? I think we skill right here. Bucket we ball. I did kind of forget the side bugs are not quantum weak, and that's why I couldn't use Shui in the past, back in my day. Free zero cast, you usually want her to go after the dragon explodes so you can get the next dragon faster. I know. But I didn't this time because I like the swipe. There we go, 50%. We should get another dragon immediately, so it all worked out. Yo, it's good Pretender, how's it going? Okay, this should immediately kill if I'm not crazy. Oh, Shui upscale? No, it's a Shui downscale because they're not quantum weak. Wait, does this kill? Damn. Almost. Terrible? That's not good. What's the haps? Started To Be Hero X today. It started good, but I dropped it at episode 9. Was dying of cringe. Huh. Yeah, I've never seen it before. I just saw it had some pretty cool graphic elements in it or something. Okay, I used DDD on some zero action values, but I don't mind. It's okay, they'll forgive me. You seen it? No, I've never seen it. Just dropped my laptop off the shop. Did it break or something? Just continue breaking the middle. They won't forgive you? Wait, who won't forgive me? Siren should be at the very least a huge upgrade to your caster's team, even without Evernight. Yes, absolutely. It will basically just mean that I will permanently have Tribby freed up on this account. They will no longer be locked to casters, even though they kind of weren't already. Matter of fact, what would I even want to use Tribby on outside of caster's team on this account? It wouldn't be a Noxa team. Wouldn't be a Finon team. I don't know, but we'll have the option. They'll like, execute your bloodline. Who? What did I do? Question mark. 99% is awesome, bro. Let's go. Oh, we got it. Okay, sick. Archer, I guess? Archer's gonna kill me? Damn, bro. I'm not a big fan of that. 1%ed again, bro. This shit's evil, man. For Tribby, AoE teams like Herda? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have that on this account. I'm talking about on this account. Is, I guess, the source of my confusion right here. No, the Tribby thing? Oh. Actually, that's true. That is very true. Look at that 1%ed on the fucking weakness bar, man. Awesome. Yeah, gotcha. Well, we gotta kill one more additional, and then we win. Yeah. And this is Apoc 3, by the way, so I mean, the caster's clear might be a little more modest in Apoc 4. Okay, 75k. We want the skip button, and we promise we'll still understand the story. End of Emporia's story. People who skip dialogue. Is this the real Emporia's now? What does it look like? A galaxy? Are people actually saying that, or is this made up? I mean, I don't doubt that stupid people exist, but, like, I've never seen someone say that. Common archer upscale on God, dude. So many damage numbers with the dragon and true damage buff. Shit hurts my eyes. I think you can't admit when someone's beautiful and that's the dragon. I don't know what the hell In Utter Darkness is. But that's cool. You should do my GFL2 new story so I can skip it. If I feel like not having a good day, I'll do that. Alright, easy dragon sweep, bro. Starl story when? Surely sometime soon, bro. Oh, it lets me complete the dragon. Let's go, dude. Alright, 1670. 67. Now, how does the other half do? How does a Noxa Glorpa do? This is why if you ever skip story, you should shut up during story discussions, or the better option, kill yourself. Oh. That's a combat achievement? Yeah, I know. I got it mid-combat, I just don't know what it is. Where Amphorius used to be, there's a nebula now, which is what new galaxies are born from. Wowza. And by the way, chat, I haven't done the story, so if you're telling me, like, important story things, I would rather you don't. By the way, just gonna preface with that. Alright, let's basic on... So which one's the damage? This one. This is gonna be a little weird for a Noxa, because I think he evenly distributes all of his damage, doesn't he? So we're by some miracle gonna have to kill only the right guy. Yeah. Done with current story, I see. That's why I still do Starl story, so I can properly slander it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, okay. Never ending the story of Gacha? Huh? Okay, we should kill the right one first. Should be very close though, but we should get her done. Is it something to get freaky with Yaoshi? I don't know what that emote... Oh, Wise? I mean, sure, why not, bro? Oh, never finishing? You see, back in my day, I actually did use to finish them. Oh shit, I might just kill both of them, dude. Oh, okay, so it doesn't count the other one. That works with me. Look at those 500 skills, bro. See, like, look at how much damage she's taken. I know this is Apoc 3, but this is just a really good precursor of how easy of a boss Fantilia is, man. Try face read your RMC di. I don't have him on this account, but I still probably wouldn't. Alright, basic. Now, Anoxa Glorpa should break right here, bro. Pretty easy pickings, man. Haven't done story since 1.6 real truth nuke, dude. Shit. Dude, that dragon literally would have broken right there, man. Whatever. Should get 0 action value and then destroy all of fiction. Dare I even say pure fiction cinema. It's weird to not have immediate ultimates on the buff for this, but I think 100% action forward is also still a really cool buff anyways, so it's fine. I honestly do kind of prefer the ultimates activated for everyone though, but it doesn't really make much of a difference. Look at that damage, bro. Pure fiction mentioned. Absolute fiction. Immediate Anoxa Glorpa ultimate because he's just like that, dude. I'm gonna wait for the flowers to summon. There we are. Kill them, Anoxa Glorpa. Pure fiction. Stop getting corny, Red Man. I have Busan on speed dial. Wait, getting corny? What did I even do? I don't even know what I did. Damage increased. Let's go. So I'm assuming the flowers on the left are more like you're supposed to do break damage to them to break them, right? Yeah, I think they just have more toughness. Okay. For some reason, my Agli is getting 40k in pure fiction. Well, because she's nice, especially with Cyrene now. What are some regret pulls you guys have? Only ones are Firefly and Aglia on my main account. Honestly, both accounts, because I just don't use Aglia, but she's still hot, so I would have wanted her somewhere. Time to deflower her, ah? True. I think it fucked up my speed tuning, by the way. I don't know why. Not very nice, but it is what it is. And we get one full skill break right there. Easy dubskis, we just immediately destroy them. I think Anoxa Glorpa should break right here, right? God damn, bro, look at this absolute goat. Oh, and there we go, now our speed tuning is back. Jingliu, I regret since she got permanently... Oh yeah, okay, Jingliu on this account is... They're only really a regret because they took the full 160 pulls, and then I just don't even use them anymore, but I did want them on at least one account, okay? I feel like they did her really dirty with her buff. Is Firefly better than Rappa or not? I mean, there are cases where I'd rather Firefly in meta, yeah. Then Ron May, yes, controversial, but I got Ron May in a rerun, and I could have gotten Robin instead. AKA, you didn't pull literally any units, and you had no one to use your Ron May with. The only character you had was a Nihility character. Actually, no, you had Dot, dude. You had Dot. Think HMC over Fugue? Oh, that's just wrong. Looking back at it now, the things I cleared with Ron May, I could have cleared with Robin. That doesn't make Ron May worse. I mean, Robin's great, but to be completely honest, man, I don't think they're that far apart. Personally, don't like that how they made Jingliu a Hyacinth merchant. Yeah, I don't know. I think they did that part really wrong, especially because there's only one Hyacinth, and then there's 3 people that want her now. Well, there's like 4 or 5 actually. They need to make another Hyacinth, dude. Okay, I think we'll just stick with the exact same teams here. Hyacinthia, RMC, Torebi, and Castris. I don't think it was a shitty decision to make her HP scaling. I think they could have handled it better. The problem in Jingliu's kit isn't that she's HP scaling. The problem is that they didn't give anyone else any opportunity to work with that HP scaling. It's just a mechanical fault by default. All they have to do is just release 4 stars, 5 stars that also help and aid in HP scaling. Give out free 5 stars that are worse than Hyacinth, but still contribute to HP scalers. Maybe make one of the other buffs into an HP buffer. Like, they could have made Silverwolf have like a mode switch or some shit. Like, they can buff HP or they can reduce defense or something like that, man. Would have made her too goated though. See, I think we should... let's skill. Yo. Yo. 4-star the buffs HP? Yes. And I will never understand why people are like, I don't actually want 4 stars. I only want 5 stars. They're better anyways. That's like a whale-ass take, bro. SMHing my head. Haven't had any regrets with Firefly. After getting Ceridra, I've been having a lot of fun with those two in the same team, depending on the boss. That's fair. I got Ron May to help with my dot team in the first place, and now Robin has a niche synergy with EHR chess. Yeah, but like, okay, if that's the only reason you regret not having Robin, to be completely honest, bro, I think that Ron May's just straight up better for dot. Like, there are cases where it's better to use Robin, like obviously Apoc, but just overall, if you can break the enemy, Ron May is just straight up better. Like, I don't know, man. If the only reason that's making you regret it is EHRChess Robin, I promise you 90% of the accounts that I use that has Robin and Dot, they don't even use EHRChess. They just use normal Robin because it's an annoying thing to build for, like, not that much more of an improvement. Scrapped her old teams. Well, well, Phantasm, luckily for you, they anticipated that, and you can always put her back to the old form. No need to thank them. Dun, 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 dun. True ass taken, I ain't even a whale. No, you're the #1 rage baiter in my chat. That's what you are, dude. I think it's why I hesitate to use Saber. Wait, what's why you hesitate to use him? I hate it even more when they're both E1S1. Hyacinthia? Did I miss something? Where's the 4-star in this clear? Well, they're not releasing them. I can't really include them. You could technically count Trailblazer as one, I guess, but yeah, no, that's... See, that's... You are too good at rage baiting, man. I get caught up. I read Fat Fuck's E1 today. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. It's a really nice increase, hypothetically. 4-star generic support? Yeah, I think they should just make a, either make a generic support, or just make them straight up HP scaling. There's honestly no reason not to just do that. Dun, dun, dun. Because I fear I won't enjoy using her bencher? Saber? Huh? Well, I mean, that it is what it is. I've returned Gomenasari, my father requested. SMH, my head charm. You weren't attending to my every streamer needs. You weren't typing every line I say, charm. That's to the ban chamber you go. And to think you used to be my favorite spammer. How times have changed. Skill here. Oh, that's a break. I did not even think it would be. Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I needed that. Do you think they should make another Kafka? Because Kafka's the only way to have a good dot team? Well, if they do, make it a different niche. Don't directly power creep the character that's the only character what they do. Make them do it for, like, another subset of dot units or some shit, man. Like, Remembrance dot or something. I don't know, man. If you want more 4-stars, you should play Genshin. Well, I have been logging into Genshin, but, see, that is... I hope you don't actually think that way. I don't think I've ever said in my life. I think you're lying to me, Charm. I know you're my #1 spammer. Let's not lie around here. Thank you, chat, by the way. I needed that. Your mom used to be the favorite. Yeah, spammer. Until now, that is. Usually fall asleep. I usually asleep at this hour, but I have to wake up to help draw and keep it. Thank you, Ishtar. Exactly. See, like, it's a serious phenomenon. We need to be on top of this, bro. It's important. If you want more 4-stars, log into CZN, dumbass. I am logging into CZN! Thought you dropped Genshin by this point. I'm just gonna continue playing until, probably I get that constellation thing, but... Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still playing, too. There we go, basic. Genshin is too big? It's fair, it is like 100 gigs. They have a dedicated dot sustain sometime in the future. Yes, like, we still don't have a fully completed dot team yet. We still need a specific sustain. Like, I love Don Hong, but he is obviously not specifically meant for dot. So they could absolutely make another one in the future. Shit, Hyacinth didn't get her ultimate. It's actually over, dude. Yeah, I thought Castor's team would be doing better here. Maybe it's because, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, Cyrene would probably mog here, huh? Alright, basic. So what do I do for the dragon here, actually? I'm not Is there a way I can kill him? I think if I do this, then Tribute ult, I believe we can kill one of the side bugs, go to the next phase. Yep, okay, cool. Let's go, dude. And we can keep them at a low HP to immediately break this loser. That's pretty cool. Give him Voln off the bat. Huge. Oh shit, wait, is that a Twitch notif? Yo, thanks for the follow, meow woo woo. Appreciate it. That's a name. I saw a theory on Reddit that they stopped making 4-stars and instead will give out. See, exactly. That's the drawing the line that if they continue to do that, I have no complaints about them not making new 4-stars. The only reason 4-stars are needed is if a game does not supply enough, like, free alternatives. But if they're going to continue to just make more free 5-stars, then I have no complaints. But they have not stated any, like, consistent yearly plan to give out 3 limited new 5-stars like they have done this year. Or was it 3 or was it 2? I think it was 2, but that's still fucking crazy, right? I would love if they continued to do that. I don't have like an expectation for it. So I think in place of that, a 4-star would be a way more secure expectation. Or make Nihility character let's dot crit. That'd be really cool. Can't you use Don Hung with the Topaz Lyco to make enemies burn when they attack Don Hung? I mean, you can, but like, why would you do that? Or what is this for? Toe Guzzler. What did he even say? Hot take, a support letting dots crit wouldn't be as broken as it sounds, because you now have to build. Nope, that's wrong, Risk. People always say that, but Hoyoverse themselves have shown a solution in Jane Doe's Endless Zone Zero. This is the easiest way to do it. Make the character themselves have innate crit rate, innate crit damage. Give it to the entire team. Boom, solution. You don't have to change any builds. Really easy workaround, and it's, yeah, pretty reasonable. Archer in DH3 is 2, yes. 2? Oh, yeah, 2. Yeah, that's why I specified new character, because, yeah, I mean, they have technically given out 4 limiteds this year, which is fucking nuts, dude. It's fucking insane. I don't know about that, Crazy. I was agreeing with you, and then I saw it was Beige right after I continued reading. Alright, do we skill right here? I think we should skill. Fuck it, we ball. 4 limiteds? Who? Ron May, Archer, Don Hung, Permancer, Teray, Topaz. Technically, you could count Luoka in that as well, but yeah, the whole point is that's how many you can select. Oh, you watch. Alright, skill. Take my money. Do weekly boss deal so much damage? It's like they expect us to have Peter or Fat Fuck. No way, dude. What the hell, man? What the actual fuck? Oh, yeah, that's right. You unlock a weekly, huh? Weren't you going to get the Mem Beanie, by the way? Yeah, I didn't say I was getting it immediately. I said I was going to get it during the version patch. I'm not, like, in a rush to get it, but I plan on getting it for sure. Yeah, the Ron May token and the Topaz token. You don't rage bait? Yeah, you've never done that in your life. You're an innocent shatter. Bow, 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 down. There you go, 207 million damage. I mean, we should bare minimum clear with this team, that's for damn sure. But I will say, this isn't like the most impressive clear of all time. That's for sure. Rush you... Wait, does that say bitch? Why would you say that? Why would you fucking say that, Charmed? You used to be my favorite spammer. And now this. And now this. What's next? You got a J asterisk B? I'll never forgive you. Here we go. This. Gonna spend for the spending event? Yes, absolutely. It's a little harder though because I did have some chatters, or maybe it was myself, I forgot, that bought me the $15 pack, and that would have made it so much cheaper. So now I either have to spend $50, which I'm not doing, or I have to just buy the undoubled packs early on, combined with one doubled pack, like the $25 or something. It's gonna take a little bit of money. Dude, this song is so fucking Sigma. Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys. I desperately need this spam. Honestly. I don't feel alive without it. Instant loss mechanic? Oh, yeah. Alright, skill the right. I did do the new story on my no poll account, but like I say, I didn't actually read anything. I just pretty much only paid attention to the boss fight, and you know what? I think it's cool you can use Amphorius units. That's about it, though. Take a little bit of money, he said. Yeah, just a wee bit. Looking to fix a lot of Firefly's issues, but I'm wondering if she's being balanced around the potential future Firefly. Yeah, that's very likely, Phantasm. One thing to consider in this game that people are not considering is, from now on, we don't know how frequent it's going to be, but the fact of the matter is, they are going to do character buffs. They are going to continue to buff them. We don't have a consistent schedule. I saw in Nix's chat, Bree, who's usually pretty right about these things, said that apparently there's like a 5-patch pattern for the Nova Flare that they might be expecting, so they think either 3.8 or 4.0 could very reasonably be the next patch of buffs. But like regardless, they will have to balance new characters around that expectation. We should all donate the cheap pack. If so, yep, truth nuke. I mean, yeah, gifts do count, but I'm not gonna like expect anyone in chat to buy me it or anything. It would be, I'd really appreciate it, but I am not expecting it. No notif, what the fuck? I did do a notif. I literally had everyone. What's good, Brushy? How's it going? If she fixed every break unit's issues instead of being firefighter, yeah, she does. See, this is exactly why I hate Risk's agenda. He talks about shit he doesn't even know what he's saying. He doesn't even know what the hell. He just sees people say it and he echoes it. This when it's not even true. Like, what the hell, dude? Like, one person says something. Oh, that's the only possibility now, bro. Like, what the hell? I want to marry ZZ devs, buffing our hot waifus first. Fuck those men, bro. True. Once a year they buff 4 old characters would make sense. Well, I mean, I hope it's twice a year. Which I guess 4.0 would be next year, huh? Actually. Prage. Wancho's not here yet to spend for you. True, dude. Okay, we are kind of tickling this phase. Oh my god, bruh. You should expect it. I think it'd be funny to see how many people would actually adhere to your bad attitude. Guys, if you don't donate me 1 sub, you have to donate me 1 instead. I don't make the rules, I only enforce them. I'll accept this payment. I have your Discord muted. Oh, so you meant the Twitch one then? Bet that guy still release Siren is tier 5. No, he's actually the #1 Siren guy. But I don't know, man. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I'll forgive you. I will forgive your sins. Alright, there we go. Looks like we're getting around a 1500 action value clear with Castoris. Unless this by some miracle doesn't kill, which it frankly should. There we go, cool. Yes, Twitch notif, but anyways, I won't give you an Well, I mean, it's okay, you subbed. So I forgive you, okay? I forgive your sins. As for the rest of you that haven't ommed yet, that's image my head, dude. I would pay for Siren to put me through a meat grinder. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty nice. While I would worship Siren, I'm willing to admit she is tier 0.5. You don't even play, silly app! What's good, silly Ash? How's it going? Imagine buffing Fouge Wand to have AoE damage mitigation. She already does. What do you mean? Or are you talking about something else? There we go. Damn, bro. Why is Silly Ash getting bullied? He doesn't even play Genshin. What the hell did bro do? I mean, dude, okay. Let's see. Do I basic? No, I think we should skill. Or, no, just basic. Yeah, you got the wrong guy, man. I don't know who you're thinking of, but Silly Ash doesn't even play Genshin, bro. Always hate me, it's okay. No, it's not okay, Silly Ash. I don't think there's a consistent amount. Oh shit, hold on 1 second. There we go, skill. We should be able to kill this right flower first, right? I believe it is break oriented on that left flower. Yeah, wrong guide, bro. New 1 guy unlocked. The fat fuck unicorn, but all my luck went to my Siren light cone. Bruh. Yeah, I'm actively playing Genshin right now, man. I should be the one getting slandered for this shit. There we go. Easy dubs. Oh, don't. So now killing the left flower, does that give us any damage? No, it just heals us. So I guess the thing about this is, this should be a very easy boss to do sustainless, because I think you also get healed, right? Yeah, you restore HP. Now, I guess it doesn't say restores HP to full, so it could be a halfway HP heal. Does anyone in chat know for sure? No, specifically AoE, she has damage reduction period, so we need AoE protection. So I'm assuming what you're saying is if the boss attacks all allies at once, takes specifically less damage, right? Or something like that. I mean, that would be cool, for sure, for sure. Where's the Genshin content? I'm not... I don't hate my chat that much, bro. I'm a Solon... Is that foot? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what that emo means. Slorpin' Glorpiner, gotcha, gotcha. That's true. There's nothing wrong with that. Killing the flowers reduces her toughness, that's true. No, Ishtar, you don't even have any respect in the first place, bro. Let's hang on a second here. Oh yeah, and by the way, chat, let's not specifically talk about leaks, please. I know about them, but I just don't want to, you know, I don't want to accidentally make anyone else find out about them when they didn't want to, you know? That's why I try to keep it in the Discord mainly. Gonna unload all my dots on Dahlia. Yeah, she's getting dotted all over, bro. Later, that's for sure. I mean, tomorrow. Yeah, would drop to 1. But either way, I try not to stream games that I don't really actively enjoy. I'm not saying I hate playing Genshin, because I mean, obviously I could just stop playing it. But it's not to the point where I think it'd be a good idea to stream, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Dream Channel. Dream Channel. Nefair? I have a Nefair, and I got her weapon at like 10 pity, so that part was cool. Also, does anyone know if we definitively get healed to full against Fantilia if we break? An art stream where you draw Llama's legs? I can't draw a woman, unfortunately, but she is a baddie. Alright, make sure we can get this full single target. Let's go! Dude, Anoxa Glorpa might be able to kill... Nah. He was getting close, though. So any dream the Discord has a channel for you. This is true, this is true. Alright, skill. Sunday, save us. Just practicing my marketing. Thanks, ACR. That's great. The Rappa is great against Fantilia, mayhaps. I mean, she should work. For sure. I don't know how she'll do in this specific phase, but I'm sure she'll still do numbers. Do a stream where I teach you how to draw women? No! I'll never draw women. I'll turn them into amalgamations. I'll turn them into that one dog from fucking Full Metal Alchemist, bro. It'll be a horror. Fix your ugly squarehead chopped hairline model? Is there something wrong with my model? I'm completely fine with the way it is, so I'm gonna keep it the way it is, but... Goonday, true. Dream channels are dead, bro? Not really. I mean, it's kind of like saying... There's not really much news on this Final Fantasy VII game. There's not really much news on this Team Fortress 2 game. Why is there not much discussion? Like, you know, it's... Obviously, there's going to be more discussion when something new happens. If you go back to the day when something did happen, there's discussion. Right now, there is just not. Blue Lek is chopped. Hop off Blue Lek, pal. No, just slandering, bruh. See, right here, should I just skill on the left? As long as it doesn't kill the left first. Alright, sick. Also, energy regen from that too. I genuinely wonder, is this possible for us to clear on no pull? Probably not, but... I mean, this is the best shot we've had in, like, probably ever to 3-star Apoc 4 on no pull. And that's the thing, now that Anomaly Arbitration is a game mode that requires us to 3-star at least one of every endgame at least one time, if I can manage that, that'd be fucking huge, dude. I would love that. Okay, we should break right here, guaranteed. Let me let Ceridra help break faster. Damn, never mind. Last Genshin. Oh, Genshin leaks? I don't care about Genshin leaks. You guys can talk about Genshin leaks all you want. I was talking about Star Rail. Yeah, honestly, I only really have that condition for Star Rail. If you guys want to talk about literally any other game leaks, I do not give a fuck. Go for it. I only prevent Star Rail or try to actively avoid talking about Star Rail ones. Why is there no discussion right now on Bellbog? Yeah, what the hell, man? Cocolia was Peem. Tried to play Fleur-de-Lis in Elusive Realm, but Chacona was soloing everything. I see you always have this problem. Chacona's just too goated, man. It's just like that. There we go. Easy Apoc Shadow. How much did we get in the second half? 3,600. Yeah. Dude, Fantilia is easy as fuck. I wonder how Archer's gonna do top half, but I'm sure he'll do fine. There we go. Now let's see if we can obtain Cyrene. Star Leaks June 2nd? True? Dun, 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 dun. Unless no one uses the thread. Yeah, no one's used the threads in like 5 years, Brushy. I kind of forgot we had it, to be honest. Oh, I think we're actually like 100 off from doing a 10 pull. Let me double check. Yep, 120. How do I get... Actually, isn't that enough if I just do my daily real quick? Yeah, let's just do my farm and continue for Cyrene. Oh, we need the one more weekly and we can get it. Chacona, who? Wuthering Waves. You have any chests you haven't opened yet? I have my dailies, I can just do that. How do you play PB? Your mother! Alright, let's use E6 Cyrene for this weekly boss. Surely this is the method. I don't even know if this is the optimal team to be using for Finon, but I can't think of a better one. I guess Don Hung instead of Sunday, but I don't know. That feels wrong. Oh, right, we don't have auto. She doesn't play Wua? She will now. Dun, 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 dun. Is Lupa, Chongli, Encore okay if I don't have Brant? Should be. I think that's like your only option at that point. Probably. Oh boy, we're taking damage. All hail global passive. It is except RMC instead of RMC. Why RMC instead of Don Hung? You even play Wu anymore? I haven't logged in like 4 to 5 days. I'm pretty much soft benching it until Chisa comes out because it's pretty boring right now. I'm just not enjoying Wu right now, so I'm benching it. Dun dun. I think it'd just be Daniel instead of Cyrene. Instead of Cyrene, I don't know about that. I mean maybe, but we'll see. Can you drop the song, the current song? I got you, bro. It's the GOAT Control. Here it is. Okay, I guess it's as good as a Theory Restart. Wait, what is? Woowa? That is the biggest tier of slander I've ever fucking seen, man. I'd honestly be surprised if Ethereal was making more than 100k a month right now, is it? Also, Finon's kind of getting fucking destroyed, by the way. Does he still get forced out of his ult state if he dies? I don't remember. RMC can stack true damage on top of Siren's true damage. That is true. This is true. But as for, like, stack gen, the buff that you get from Don Hung on Cyrene might be better. And also just, in right now, you can see we're having sustain issues, especially if we just need that sustain. I don't see why not, right? Yeah, Theory Restart is dying. Honestly, validly slow. So, like, I enjoyed it when it came out, but that game is very low effort. Yeah, I don't know. So Finon gets like 50 or 60 true damage. I forget the exact amount. Yeah, it should be something like that for sure, but it's not like RMC's irreplaceable on Finon's team, mainly because he just doesn't have an energy cap. And RMC gives specifically like 20% more true damage if you have like above 200 energy up to like 220 or something. That's why the Herta gets such a massive buff, and like other units get a lesser buff. That specific thing, he doesn't have the energy, so RMC's not as irreplaceable for Finon. Remember when people claimed a Theory Restart was Sterile Killer? Well, I mean, people just say that about everything with a new gacha because they want it to be true. Like, they want a new game to come over and be the new top dog, even if they don't truly believe it, either out of dislike for that game or just because they want something new. So I don't completely blame them. You can mem buff Cyrene instead of Finon to action advance her, or at least until she ults. That is true. That is true. CZN was the true Sterile Killer? I mean, I don't know about killer, but it's a good game. Holy, we got a light cone. Why couldn't this happen on my no pull account, man? Are you fucking serious? I don't need this shit at all. Whatever. Okay, we'll lock this. Delete this and delete that. Okay. Now we're done with her weekly mats. Yeah, if he dies, he does just go back to normal state. Remember when people claimed it? Oh, I just read that. Oh, claimed Ethereum restart was serial killer when global passive was happening. I don't think did Ethereum come out during the global passive? No way, it's that old. I think it was way after that. No, am I crazy? Starl's doing numbers right now. Looky here, doom posting didn't matter. Well, of course. I mean, yeah, it's very small subsect of the internet we're seeing right now does not affect the majority. There are times when it can, but this is just not one of those times. Haven't logged into CZN for a while. Was locked in on clearing what I could on Starl. Fair enough. I'm still actively logging in myself. It's very enjoyable. It was the same time, really? Damn. Remembrance mats. Maybe I should start farming this first, actually. The Ascension mat. God, I hope we get some new MOC. I know, right, Phantasm, dude. I am desperately. I have this really copium theory that I will echo until it is proven wrong. That surely the pattern is every 2 versions we get an MOC shop edition. That is my prage, because 2.0 was when they added the Panacony cones. They didn't do it for 3.0, surely because they're waiting for 4.0. Otherwise, it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. But I would just really like some new options, because honestly, the Panacony ones are really underwhelming for the majority. The Gallagher one was great. The what's it called? The Erudition one was good. And I think there was one more good one. But the other ones are just, like, kind of unusable, right? Like, the Harmony one, I don't even know what they were thinking with. I can't get good saves from my Passion team. Is it Mei Lin or someone else? Do we have a Remembrance Icon in Herta Shop? We do. You can never rely on Hoyo's patterns? Yeah, exactly. So this is entirely just feels crafting. It's not relied on a reality whatsoever. Nihility? Yeah, Nihility one's decent, but at the same time, that's only if you have quite literally no gotcha light cones. We'll now pull in Siren Banner. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I said this, but what's good, Andre? Congrats, or wait. Yeah, congrats on the Hyacinthia light cone. We have 2 and they're really good. 2 Herta Shop like. No, we only have 1 Herta Shop light cone. Mei Lin, Veronica Ray. Oh, hell yeah. I've heard Veronica's an absolute goat, but I just have not gotten them. No new MOC in 3.0. We have Victory in a Blink for Remembrance added. You know what I meant, though. I meant every path edition. We did not get every path edition light cones in 3.0. That's what I was getting at. The Nihility one is like watered down version of Ciphers. I don't even think they're remotely similar. I wish it was a watered down version of Ciphers. I fucking wish. That'd be great. That'd be fucking phenomenal. All it does is just give you attack percent and damage once you have 80 EHR, though, no? Forgot Robin existed. My least used Harmony character, even more so than Ron May. Least used? Really? Did you never use, like... Shit, how did you never use Robin? Interesting. Is S5 Showtime better than S1 Shampoo Lycone? Probably not. Just because of how hard it is to build around Showtime. No, it's different than that. Are you talking about the Battle Pass Lycone, or are you talking about the MOC? Because we're talking about MOC. Defense Shred? I think we're talking about something completely different right now, Mizar. Yo, it's Good River, how's it going? My brother in arms. I remember you were always a tier 1 hater of Robin Charm. Why did you pull Robin again? What team did you even need that for? Pulled her for Faye, but Faye was benched in 1 patch? Really? Damn, bruh. Also, let's try Aglia for Calyx clearing. Maybe she's secretly the method. So the team should be just this, but we borrow... I mean, yeah, we just borrow Cyrene now. Surely this works. Battle Pass? Yeah, no, not Battle Pass. Speaking of Battle Pass icons, I think it's... Now that Arknights has reminded me this is a thing games can do, you guys know how Fortnite, there's the opportunity... Okay, that's a crazy starter, but you guys know how in Fortnite, you can buy the Battle Pass with in-game currency instead of just directly buying it? What if there's like a specific little special thing Starl does where like maybe every 6 months or something they give you the opportunity to buy the battle pass paid one for like I don't know however many jades you obtain during the battle pass or something like that. That would be really cool. That'd be great. Would allow people to get like at least one copy of battle pass Lycones. It'd still be a very unreasonable amount. So like it wouldn't replace majority of people's Lycones anyways. The best thing it'd be for is for Don Hung, probably. I'd really like if they did something like that. Evernight Hypercarry is better than Cass? I don't know about that. She was the only unit I didn't have when Moe's dropped. Oh, was it for Moe's purely? I pulled 3 5-stars that bad, or it didn't. Oh right, I remember now. Yeah, you were one of the people that were pulling for Moe's and got like 3. Yeah, dude. See, that's why I don't know what they're doing. Like they clearly hit the mark on Moe's. So many people pulled for just him. I don't hate her. I just don't have much use for her. Yeah, that's fair. Is Archer, Ron May, Tribby, Don Hung a good team? Well, only thing about that team is there's not really an action forwarder. So, like, you'd want Hanya, RMC, obviously Sparkle if you have them, maybe Last Resort Sunday, in that order. But, like, if you could just replace Ron May with RMC, or any of the other ones I mentioned, that'd be great. Oh, and I guess Robin, too, but... Yeah, New Nihility Cone is cool. No complaints. Also, it's so weird to see 30 in one go, by the way. Doubt John DeWay would ever do that. Yeah, I don't think it's reasonable either. Well, I mean, it's completely reasonable for them to do, but it's not something I would expect. Also, we just got a Cavern of Corrosion achievement, or what's it called? Stagnant Shadow? Where is it? 400 Stagnant Shadows on this account. Crazy. Got Selena's Friendship 10 background. Bunny Maid. Hell yeah, dude. For Node 1 of Apoc, yes. I tried them both and got better results with Evernight. Oh, that's a little more specific. Okay, fair enough. My new account has a great archer because of Relic event, even though I'm not at the point to farm 5-stars in that account yet. Hell yeah. See, like, I think people are dooming on the Relic Recon event too much. I think it's great. I mean, I think people just need to know how to min-max the relics you should keep from this event more, right? Like, people see a double crit, double attack, but it rolls into flat attack 5 times. They get rid of that relic, where you should keep that relic for the opportunity of re-rolling it. Like, this is a unironic relic re-roll upscale, dude. 100%. Drop the whole playlist. I got you, bro. Yeah, I'll drop this song alongside the playlist. How about that? It's the same playlist I gave you last time, though, but there we go. I've heard people say that Evernight Hypercarry is better than Caster's Hypercarry, and the only reason I doubt that is because Caster's Dragon is bounce attack. Evernight does not have bounce. Yeah, exactly. Maybe if she didn't have the bounce in the first place, it would be arguable, but yeah. I can get it in this scenario, Evernight being better than Casterus, though, because the bugs consistently spawn AoE. You can have a consistent 5-target setting. So there is almost never a single target scenario for the dragon in the first place. It gives Vuln the more bugs you kill, and they consistently respawn. So March's AoE is just more beneficiary in this fight, I think. Yo, what's good, Alitus? How's it going? That's how I got my Rappa 160 speed. The Relic event or reroll? Yeah, I think it's a great event. I hope they do it more than just right now. If they do it like every few months, I think that'd be great. Cheesing shit for Constance? What do you mean? Are you doing a account review? I am. What's up, Alitus? Hopefully just like 1 or 2 characters, though, but just turn on SR. Alright, if I go over to SR and I see, like, I don't know, fucking John Pork meme compilation, I'm turning it off. Let's see. You know what? That's just a normal song, and it's from 2 days ago. Okay, we'll swap to SR today. How about that? Sure. There we go. Using another character as proxy for recon? Who even would work for that? I don't think there's a single unit in the game that scales the same. Maybe Boot Hill, but like the main stats? I don't know, dude. Got my whole Cyrene build from this event. That's what I'm hoping for here as well, because I've never farmed either of these on this account. Prage. It's halal, John Pork, bro. That's a goated sentence, dude. Forgot what the current Unstars event song is called, but it's actually pretty good this time around. You could cue it if you want. I'd be down to hear it. Got Saried in 158 pulls, 07 Alatus. I feel you, though. Currently on like 100 pulls, and this is about to be 110. Let's see this. Damn it. Nada. Zilch. Hello, Pela and Mose. Well, that's 30 pity right now for Cyrene. We are at least on a guaranteed. Whom should I pull next? It's completely up to you. I do not know your entire account. Or honestly, just go for someone you think looks cool. Worst case, I can just craft a chest. Yeah, that should be chill. Oh, Fugue? Yeah, see, that's the thing. But I guess they're close enough. I just need to find out what it's called. Hey, God, I'll watch it. Okay. Yeah, 2 free pulls. So I just gotta grind out the entirety of Currency Wars and the new event and just log in, and we're probably chill. Can you tell me if my Saber and RMC is good enough for Apoc? Sure. Yes, Alatus, I will review it. I need your ID, bro. Yes. Don't. Oh yeah, and also I need XP mats, man. I think after Cyrene, I hope there's like a long period of me not wanting characters because this account consistently does not have the resources, dude. Like, oh my god. I think Constance is a skip for me. I have an investment cost when I have no limited break units. AKA, you're gay. I understand, Brushy. There's nothing wrong with it. It's completely fine to just say that. My 2 options this patch are either Tribute E1 or Cypher S1. Tribute E1 is definitively the better cost, but Cypher's Light Cone is hot, so. Battle of decisions. Review my Anoxa, sure, bro. Decided to switch my Cyrene to using 2p speed. Getting to 200 is completely valid. I like 197, gave delivery to RMC. Yeah, I think that works out completely fine, and honestly, RMC just has better deliver uptime, so no problems with that. Oh, you said check what again? Noxa Glorpa, let's see. I think we check him like every stream, but did anything change? Am I crazy, or does he not look like the exact same? I mean, he's still beautiful. Did you think I forgot? Decided I just read the oopsie. Get on God, Totsu. What's good, Charmed? The chess piece? That is the only piece you have left to possibly change at this point. The RMC? Huh? Found it? Okay. The RMC. But yeah, at this point, the only thing you could really change is that chess piece. It's almost perfect subs. Reroll dice would do numbers on this shit. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's a 3-stat starter, but still, reroll dice would do numbers. Check my RMC. Okay. E6, S5 new light cone. I think the way that we build RMC does kind of change with the new story. I think you're on track to what I would recommend, but I think the most important things to do are first things first, swap her to 4-piece deliver, maybe even the new 2-piece. What is this? Susumu Hirasawa Parade. Oh, I think this is from 2 days ago. I'm gonna skip it. There we go. Yeah, I think first things first, 4-piece deliver I think is very important. 16% team damage unconditionally. The speed is good. Try to keep something like that in battle. Will be a little easier with the new 2-piece. I also do think getting like 30 plus crit rate on RMC is a good investment. Ice damage main set is a good idea. I would still probably change the new set, but it's up to you if you want to do that or not. Crit damage is looking good. Pretty baller RMC overall, though. What am I checking again, Charmed, by the way? My password? No worries, Alatus. 70 pity, and I really want my Firefly to be useful again. Yeah, I would just save then Phantasm. It's up to you, though. Been a while since I played Sorrow. No worries. I think I still need 14 more speed on a new Elysia set for me to not use 2-piece speed set. It's pretty hard to do, but I think it's a good idea to aim for at least. Okay, no worries, ACR. Check my RMC and Saber. Okay. Alright, so Saber, need 2 more speed. So here's the thing about Saber. In my experience, I've never seen a scenario where I preferred having her on speed boots. Now, it could just be that I've been using her wrong, But I think attack boots is just 100% of the time better, except for maybe with Sunday, -1 is better. But otherwise, I just think the action forward happens too much even with attack boots. Maybe it's because I have a DDD spammer in Ting Yun, but I'm assuming you're using Tribute with DDD, so... Okay, good thing I accidentally clicked on her. Give her a goddamn ER rope. What is wrong with you, Charmed? You are missing out on like 50% of her value by using an HP rope. Change that shit now. -1 Bronya? I've been using -1 Bronya, or I tried it. Not only is it just worse than RMC, but at the same time, it's too skill point heavy and results in less damage than just using RMC Ting Yun, so I'm not a big fan of it personally. Cleared Apoc with 7k points. Huge. Evernight Hyper on first and an Ox on second. Massive. Night 1, yeah, Night 1 is pretty damn easy. If you can just sustain, it's pretty nice. 160 on RMC with Deliverance, that's annoying. Which is why that new 2-piece is a really good idea. As well. She needs 2 damage? What? Tribi is a DPS in my opinion? There is no opinion in this scenario, Charm. It is definitively better to have more action forwards. Like, it's not enough of a damage increase to use HP rope. I mean, this is unasked for backseating, but, like, dude, you are actively missing out on, like, her main cool thing. It's up to you, but, bruh. Alright, but yeah, for Saber, I would personally advocate for attack boots. I would also build Ting Yun or just use Tribi on that team instead. And other than that, the crit rate and crit damage is good. I don't have an ER rope right now. I would really aim for that. And then let's see, RMC. I will always advocate for 4-piece deliver. I think now it's a great idea to farm for. Otherwise, this 4-piece kind of doesn't really contribute much to the team. I guess it gives you, like, crit damage, but... Yeah, the thing is, that converts to, like, 6% crit damage for the entire team, so I just don't think it's all that worth it. Gangnam style, dude. Also, you would just want to aim for 160 on the new set. You could keep Luciga. I still think it's valuable to keep. But if you're having a hard time getting 160 on Deliverer, would not be a bad idea. Before I give my Inox a defense rope. Ah! It's over, he knows. Alright, let me know if anyone else wanted to review, but there we go. I kind of want to try Finon in this Apoc, actually. Is EU reset in 30 minutes? Does anyone know? I have no idea what he's saying, but he's goated, okay. What's the next endgame mode, by the way? Should be Pure Fiction. Unless you mean something else. Sent it? ID? I don't see it in chat. Did you? Whoopin' Gangnam Style. Wait, did you DM me your account information? Dude, I just meant your ID. You didn't need to give me your account information. Dude, I just needed your ID. I was just looking at a character, right? Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoopin' Gangnam Style. EU resets in 25 minutes? Okay, we'll just probably do one run and then we'll hop on over to my no-pull account. Very hyped. Randomly sack good pieces on random whims. Hopefully they work out, bro. When is it resetting? Should be in 3 weeks. There's an account info just on the YouTube side. But yeah, dude, Alatus, all I needed was the ID. And still don't know what I'm looking for anyways. But yeah, no worries, Alatus. Just letting you know. Let me set characters. Okay. Okay, I'll definitely try Fine on top half. I'm curious how he does there. Should just be the exact same team. Sent you my IP address. Can you check my Gallagher? Yeah, I got you. Kudos Ada. And yeah, we'll just try that. I'm not going to really do anything second half. I mean, it's a really easy half. We could do Jingliu, but I'm kind of curious how Jingliu does top half. But I'm not. Yeah, I'm just going to do Noxa Glorpa first. See how he does. Now for the buff, I think we're going to choose the third one, whoopsie. Whoop on. Maybe it's arguably better for the third buff on Castra's team as well. But I'm not sure. Whoop on Gangnam Style. Because it does count the dragon as an ultimate, right? Whoop, 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 whoop. Send you my CC info. Can you log into my bank account and pay the credit card bill? Yeah, sure. Just give me the details real quick. I will, I will, I got you, bro. I would never commit tax fraud. Why would I do that? Dude, if I lied to you, I would go to hell. Why would I want that? So, AKA, give me your account information right now. Hello, YouTube Charmed. Do we skill or nah? But we Adam more. Whoopang Gangnam Style. I should have used Don Hong's ultimate first. Whatever, man. It doesn't matter. What the hell, Silly Ash? No! The war has begun. Sent my address. Can you check DM? I got you, bro. Damn, dude, they just immediately crowd controlled Don Hong. Kind of awesome. Wait, I wasn't even trying Anoxa here, bro. I was originally gonna try Finon. You know what? You know what, man? It's too late. It's Anox in time. Dude, he guaranteed can clear this, but he was not supposed to be in this team. I was supposed to use Finon, bro. Yeah, let me just back out. I mean, I know Anox has got this. Gonna check your prostate instead? Dude, do you guys think I'm Bill Cosby? Dude, what does he sound like again? Hey, hey, hey. Is that even the right guy? I'm not Bill Cosby, Chad, don't worry. Fine on these nuts. If you guys like this, please make sure to drop a subscribe and follow. Oh yeah, we should put a Ceridra on attack rope again. So my character box. Dude, I just wanted your ID! I just wanted your ID! To check your characters, I just wanted your ID! Yes, you said Finon, but you were playing Anoxa. True. What do I do if I don't like your joke? Spam anyways. I'll understand. So what was that deleted thing? Only thing I'm gonna follow you is home. Dude, why did you vanish? That's based. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Please do not tell streamers that you are going to follow them home. Especially if they if they might not know it's a joke. Please, chat, do not do this. There we go. Alright, Finon, and this team should be the method. I guess Ceridra might replace Sunday, huh? Alright, yeah, let's just game. Alright, Ceridra. I know, brother man. But yeah, sure, I'll check afterwards, Alatis, but I just wanna I just wanna check the ID first. Oh shoot. What's a goodie, Raiders? How's it going? Welcome in, y'all. What's good, Knicks? How was the Apoc overall for ya? Some dude followed Fob back home. Dude, I think I saw a video of that. He was way too chill about it, man. Awesome, awesome raid message. It's always goated. Welcome in, y'all. For anyone that hasn't already, please make sure to drop a follow to the Goat Nicks. Goated fellow streamer, does a lot of account assistance, and now is the #1 CZN streamer, by the way. This is factually correct. Dare I say it's easy and fun? Honestly, Nicks, I've only done it on this account, but I think I'm with you. This is probably the easiest Apoc we've gotten in, like... Honestly, I don't remember. What was the most easy Apoc we've ever had? This might be up there, though. Because Fantilia overall is, like I said earlier in your chat, I think it's the easiest Apoc boss there is. Arguably, at the very least. But, on the other hand, the bug should just be Archer, no diff. Should be light work, no reaction. Yo, what's good, Lilac? How's it going? Can we get a shouty for Lilac as well? How are you doing? This is not true, Charm. Bro, awesome. Thank you, Thomas. Paid streamer? Yeah, paid streamer, new edition, man. Is 203 crit damage too low on cast? I think that's the goal. Should be fine. Got the highest enough? Yeah, I can peep. Endgame is a joke outside of AA? Well, I mean, the thing about endgame is, it's always a unit check. It's if you have this specific character, and depending on the buffs, you might need their team comp. That's the thing about Star Rail. The only accounts that should usually be struggling are accounts that either have horrible builds, or they're just not pulling characters. Like, there's surprisingly a lot you can work with in this game, yeah, so that's kind of fair. Probably last time we had... Yeah, Fantilia, right? But who was alongside Fantilia last time? I don't remember. The one of Flame Reaver with the infinite turns? Okay, to be fair, that one was crazy, bro. I was getting 3,500 on no pull with, like, fucking Mose, Ron May, and Gallagher, dude. That shit was awesome. I love that Apoc. The other half was, Matter of fact, wasn't the other half the Doomsday Beast? I saw this really cool clear where someone was using Jingliu with Preservation March, man. That shit was insane, man. Muddy Ball? Dude, Numa Ball technique? Flame Reaver Snatch? Yeah, that shit was literally free with the free unit, man. It's crazy. Gotta wait for the cooldown, no worries. I think it was Avon with Fantilia? Oh, it was Aventurine? Okay, never mind. That's not as free then, but yeah, Flame Reaver. Oh my god, if they bring back Flame Reaver with this same skill damage buff, same skill point recovery, that shit is goated, man. I love that. I doubt they'll do it, but I mean, they usually do bring back bosses with like this similar buffs, right? Back in my day, people used to clear MOC with E6 Luokas. True, dude. Back in my day, Yanqing was tier 0. So fried myself in my archer clear on Flame Weave, snatched. How much did you get score-wise again? Alright, let's see. What did you want me to check again? I think it was ACR wanted me to check Hyacinth, right? 1942, damn, bruh. Holy moly. Yeah, we'll check the Hyacinthia. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it, Nix. If you got a raid and run, no worries. Otherwise, feel free to stay by. Oh, and I'm sorry, I missed the message earlier, Lilac. Chillin' farming DNA. What do you think of DNA so far? I've watched very limited amounts of it, but overall, seems like people do have a lot of interest in it. I'm kind of surprised. Let's see, the Hysolins. Oh yeah, the Hysolins cheese. You could just get like, what was it? Literally 0 action value if you just used Hysolins with ER rope and literally any dot character. Is the highest possible clear aside from Hysolins cheese strike. Yeah, true. She was awesome. Debate was who was the best DPS in the game among Lune and Jingliu. And by the way, the answer was Lune. It was Jingliu got no diff, as a matter of fact, dude. Is Evan good on that DHPT set? The thing is, if you're aiming more for sustain, it gives technically the same amount of shield effect as the 4-piece Knight, but obviously it doesn't give the entire team crit damage. So if you're ever struggling with your shield, I would personally keep the Knight set, but I also don't think you should be struggling with the shield, so it's a little weird. I don't know. Honestly, I mean, if you have byproduct pieces for just farming for Permancer Terrain, why not? But it's like anime Warframe. See, that's what the most consistent description is. But yeah, what exactly is there an MOC in it yet? Probably not because it's too early, but Siren Mighty, I will peep at Elitus. I still have to check out this Hyacinth though. Anyone got a sig on Elysia with 200 speed yet? Need inspiration? A signature with 200 speed? I mean, yeah, there's plenty. I've seen a few. It's a nice combo of laid-back farming and big-time character building. Oh, so there is still, like, relics in the game? There's still, like, a relic system? Played out of my mind on Apoc, hell yeah. Yo, what's good, Code? How's it going, man? How are you doing? There's MOC and DU. MOC gives you a character, interesting. I did see you could, like, farm for characters and shit as well, right? I see. Only mid at 183. I mean, hey, 180 is the baseline. Okay, let me get into this character review. Otherwise, we'll never do it. Okay, Hyacinth. Let's see. S5, memory curtains fall, 4.5k HP. Outgoing healing chest, 201 speed, 2-piece giant tree. I mean, yeah, it looks good. All I could really say about your Hyacinth is you could definitely aim for more speed if you want to min-max her, and honestly, there's no reason to not min-max, like, one of the best characters in the game. I would just, yeah, I would go for, like, 207 plus. Kind of the only reason that's the specific goal is because that's what my current Hyacinth has. That's literally the only reason, but yeah. More speed equals more damage, but bare minimum, you've gotten to 200, so she gets the 3 actions in the first cycle. Works great. It's just that she's really easy to get more speed on, so might as well if you can, right? The relics are mods like in Warframe. I think last time I played Warframe was like 2017 or something, so I don't remember very much. What exactly is the mods like in Warframe? I don't fully remember that system. I have an E6 and E2 character in DNA with no money spent towards them. How much grinding did that take? It looked like it caused a lot, or I mean, costed a lot of grinding. Could be wrong, but yeah, speed substats are not real. What sustain should I use in Mighty, Cyrene, Tribi, Fuge 1, For Mighty, Luoka, I would put there for sure. 207, yeah. Which even then, my build, I'm gonna improve upon it myself as well. Using the new planar on my Cyrene, so she gets 195 after ult. Just need a few more speed, I believe. I've never seen one speed substat body in the Relic event ever. It's especially on outgoing healing. People don't know this, but outgoing healing is actually I think it was either the same percentage rate drop rate as a crit rate chest or even less. I don't fully remember, but yeah, especially getting it on outgoing healing is a little bit difficult. Okay, boss, bro. All right, let's peep the, you said Cyrene and Mighty. Okay, so for Cyrene, there's definitely a bit of room here for improvement. You said, do you have the Herda Shop Remembrance Lycon on someone else? Otherwise, I see no reason to not just buy the Herda Shop Light Cone. Give speed. Will not. I mean, arguably this one's better for uptime, but I guess that's what you're aiming for, just purely speed, huh? You know what? If you can manage to get 200 speed with this Light Cone, go for it. But you also want to have the right main stats. So you're going to want to have an HP orb. And that's honestly the only thing you really need to change for main stats, to be honest. You could do Calpagni if you get 200, but since you're not getting 200, it's kind of just pointless to have this set bonus. But all you need to do is just improve a few other pieces. All things considered, you have a shit ton of speed already, so it's not going to be easy, though. They don't have random substats, but you need dupes. So it's just fixed relic system, at least. I do prefer that system, but it doesn't make me feel as cool to not have 5 crit damage rolls. Some runs just take 20-30 seconds. Took 130 for... I'm assuming that's E6? Wow, I thought it would take way longer. That's actually pretty damn reasonable. Okay. Huh. Nope, you need to wait 5 weeks for... Okay, honestly, I would just work on getting 200 speed then. This Light Cone is technically maybe better for the team for the damage buff. But at the same time, it gives less base HP. So, I mean, just get 200 speed and swap this to an HP main stat and you're good. Let's see... Then you said Mighty. Okay, Ninja Light Cone is good, 139 speed. Is Sunday also on the team, I'm assuming? Saw someone say on X already cleared Currency Wars. God damn. Yeah, I mean, someone in my Discord was like, what did they say again? It was really funny. They were like, man, they were so close to making Currency Wars good. And then they said they cleared to level 80. What do you mean it was almost good? You fucking fool cleared it in the first week. That shit's supposed to take a month. Like, bare minimum, man. Yeah, like, it wasn't that good. And then they just eat the entire fucking meal. Like, bro, what? They, like, eat the crumbs off the plate. It was okay. Like, I don't know, it's just a little funny. Apparently it takes 20 plus runs. That's not as much as I thought, but like each run is like 30 minutes plus, no? Still diabolical. It's like Golden Gears level of time investment. Mighty plus Tribi plus Siren plus Luoka. Oh, okay, gotcha. In that case, completely fine to run speed as well. Nothing really to worry about there. Crit rate should be good. Crit damage, on the other hand. So the thing about Mighty is you do want to run him on a crit damage chest and aim for 48 crit rate from subs. Other than that, I don't really have any suggestions. He's looking pretty good. 25% HP subs, good light cone, good set bonuses. Yeah, pretty baller. Can you look at my Himiko second form? Sure, bro, that sounds real. No community note, it's real. Castress is low-key dumb because why doesn't she just walk at the end? On God, actually, bro. If she just, like, walked really fast, the enemies would stand no chance, bro. What's good, Jada Dojo? How's it going? I will slow burn Currency Wars. I enjoy TFT game modes. Yeah, it's valid. Honestly, I didn't think I'd enjoy it as much as I am right now. Like, it's surprisingly really fun. And it's straight up just a TFT, so it gives me higher hopes for the upcoming Animal Crossing Hoyo game, which I also don't expect to be too much of a fan of. I could be wrong. Currency Wars pissed me off because yeah, the tutorial is fucking nuts. Also, oh 07 fine on. Yeah, the tutorial is just like, dude. Now you guys have a live understanding of what it's like when a backseater in Twitch chat is just there, bro. Jade gives you a perfect representation, telling you the little details about every single thing, even if you didn't ask for it, bro. Like W W backseat Jade currency wars, man. At the same time, it gives 47 Jades, so that's pretty cool. And also, I think it's better to have a tutorial that explains everything than a tutorial that doesn't explain everything, but they also should have given the opportunity for like a skip on really obvious parts of the tutorial. I will die by that hill. Can we hit 180 speed on the E00 Siren with her signature set with Herdershop Lycone? Is it possible? Yes, absolutely. I currently have a pre-build with that build. If I were to ever get her, we'd be good. Why is your avatar missing your skin? I'm just red. Why are we reddest in this chat? What the hell? Why are we Reddit? Reddit mod. Slideshow? Oh, did I crash? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're looking pretty bad for a second. Okay, we're good now, though. Yeah, tutorial was an absolute yap fest. It's 2025. Tutorial should just be optional, not gonna lie. That's true. To be fair, it is Hoyoverse fans we're talking about. They're the people that needs these tutorials specifically the most. At the same time, though, like, the option should always be there. I want the struggle. Make me mad, Starl. What's good, T. Jackson? On God, dude. Jade helped me. I didn't understand anything, and now I know a little. Yeah, see, like, she had times where she was helpful, but she also had times where she was unnecessarily too helpful. Hey, do you want us to explain this thing to you? Yeah, and they normally do that, so it's kind of weird they didn't this time, but, you know, it's a whole game mode and everything. It might be a whole new endgame loop for God knows how long, maybe like 6 months plus, maybe the rest of the game. So I can understand why they did it, kind of. Did we crash? We almost crashed. It doesn't look like we straight up did. I've been summoned to DBD time with friends on Malurk while I play. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Lilac. Hope Dead by Daylight. It goes hard. What type of team you like to play in Currency War? I've only done up to the HP scaling guaranteed fight. I'm really hyped to try Dot, though. Oh shit, we immediately broke, and then, okay, cool, that works out. Why make a tutorial when Hoyo fans don't even read? You know what? That is completely true. Truth nuke, dude. Okay, can I get Fine on back to ult state before he has to skill right here, or are we just fucked? We might just be fucked, bro. He's gonna have to double skill. Shit, man. Whatever. You know, he's still doing numbers, okay? That's all that matters. CW is fun as fuck. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a very nice gameplay loop. I'm pretty hyped to play more of it one of these days. Alright, I need 2 more stacks. Attack Pinon once more. 1 more, he's a destruction unit. Whatever. I'm gonna just say this, Sampo is an awful unit. Really? Damn. Why'd they do my boy dirty like that? You know what, let's just basic. Skill on his turn. Should be chill. Maybe it's a bad idea. I should have waited for Sunday, huh? Whatever. It's fine. Only game mode since Golden Gears. That's been fun. Damn, really? Dude, I honestly think people glazed the fuck out of Golden Gears. I think it was a great game mode, but, like, I think people are too nostalgia blinded. If they were to play that shit nowadays, or if it released as a new game mode, people would fucking hate it, dude. I guarantee, because that game is so long to full complete. Every run is so long. I love the mechanics. I loved it as well, but I'm surprised as many people fuck with it as they do, you know? That makes sense, Apoc. How's it going, bro? How's it going? Oh, let me also move a little over here. Bronya's goated in CW. Yeah, I'm glad they brought back Cocolia for that. That's for damn sure. Okay, this might be a restart angle. I feel like we played this wrong. I feel like I'm not doing fine on justice right now. TFT is a success for a reason. Team Fortress 2? Or something else. Yo, it's good Moon Knight. How's it going? I'm just kidding. It was fun at first, but it was brutal, the full clear. I still haven't fully finished it. Yeah, exactly. I don't blame you. See, like, it's a fun game mode, but yeah, it is brutal to full complete, like you said, man. That's the thing. 5%. I honestly did think Finon would be doing a little better here. Maybe it's S1 gap. People literally still play Vampire Survivor likes? What is that supposed to mean? Can you tell what team can use DHPT other than Mighty Team? I have Break in the Herda team, no Noxa. Any team, any DPS that scales off of attack can use Don Hung. Do I skill her here? Nah, let's just follow up. So, any DPS that scales off attack, I would recommend Don Hung for. So, it depends on what you have. Hated Golden Gears so much because, what do you mean I can't collect every unnecessary reward on the map? Dude, I don't know what you mean, but hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Brute Force this new Apoc stage using the Herda team first half and then Caster's second half. I wouldn't say that's brute force. That's using the recommended teams for it. But hell yeah, no, I mean, Herda is beautiful on this top half for sure. Hell yeah. Maybe with modern units, it's bearable, but I'm not finding that out. I will promise you it is. It is way more bearable. You don't need the blessings as much, but I will also add Golden Gears is the least brute forceable endgame out of all of them nowadays. You know, compared to like Swarm and what's that other one? Swarm and I'm thinking of something else, but my brain isn't working. But you guys psychically know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, you guys just know. Because like Swarm, you can just go through with like a modern day team without like any blessings and not only survive but kill them. It's pretty baller. Alright, skill, and then fine on time. Don't you dare double skill. There we go. Finally got E1 Tribute, yo congrats! My Hyacinth popping 1,000,000 5 targets. Yeah, E1 Tribute and Hyacinth are pretty good, hypothetically. Just have a gut feeling on this one. Also, as soon as we finish this run, it's not looking like it's going to be too impressive. We are going to swap over to my no-pull account and see what we can do. Do I counter? I think we should just basic. A noble domain? No, that one's really easy to brute force. So I'm making up something that doesn't exist, or I'm probably just making up something that doesn't exist. Yeah, I think I just forgot. My full sustain team will clear Danny, Hyacinth DPS, Luoka. Hell yeah, brother. I believe in it. I like DHPT with Rappa. I just love the dragon super breaking. DHPT with Rappa? Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, that's why I really like that the dragon takes on the, what do I call them? I was gonna say Shifu. They take on the person's, stats. So the only person that doesn't like that is Dot. But for break units, the dragon takes the break effect. For crit units, the dragon takes the crit. But then for Dot, they just take the attack, which is worthless! I got my dragon doing like 40k against fucking Aquila, dude. It's great. Is Danny second best sustain? I would argue, yeah. I think Danny is fucking phenomenal. He's a beautiful man. I should have countered. Whoopsie. Oh, Bondmate. Thank you, Phantasm. Yeah, Bondmate. Back in the day, I grind gold gear like mad person, still 100 jades left to complete. I'm never going back there. Well, you're so close, you might as well grind the last 100. But I get you, bro. I understand. Okay, right here, I'm actually going to delay this, meteor. Actually, wait, no, should I? Yeah, I should, because I can get a double, I believe, right? Or can I? Hold on, 4 out of 6. I don't think I can get the full stacks I need right here no matter what I do, right? So I probably should just bounce attack the Herda with small Herda and DHPT equals AoE all day every day. That's for damn sure. I might try that when it comes out tomorrow in America, but I'm very hyped for it. I don't know what I'm doing for my main, actually. Maybe I will do the Herda. Oh yeah, casters. I could also just do casters, Evernight. I can see why people, or someone earlier said that Evernight Hypercarry is arguably better than casters here, and I can kind of see it. Since it counts as Rappos, it allows Fugue to give both the 50% weakness ignore to the dragon as well. Makes sense, pretty huge. Yeah, I'm gonna just bounce attack right here. Yeah, Finon is not getting a full clear. Kind of cooked. It is what it is. At least as soon as he exits the state, he does give the entire team 0 action value, right? Or is it just cooked? Dragon Shifu? Yes, exactly, bro. Is Berta? Dude, don't you ever fucking call her Berta again. Don't you dare ever utter the name Berta. Don't you dare, bro. Fuck no. And then Bimiko? Dude, there's not even another Himiko. There's no reason. What is wrong with you? Oh, right, I forgot I'm literally advancing forward the dragon with my follow-up. Okay, I didn't do fine on Justice. I think we are not supposed to use the counter during the break phase. That was on me, dude. That was completely on me. He probably could have cleared that better, but now it should be up on no polls, so let's go over to that. Tried Evernight Hypercarry, they are similar with the same teammates. Yeah, the main reason is it's very hard to get the dragon to a one-target scenario, and they consistently spawn in bugs, so you'll basically be at 100% 5-target uptime, and since bounce attacks make it so that it's not guaranteed to be single target, Evernight has more reliability in that sense. It's pretty cool. Dethrone Gallagher and Lingsha is the best break sustain outside of Fireflop. I don't know if I would say that. It's definitely arguable against like the current MOC 12 second half, of course, because that is the DHPT shill, but hell yeah. If you have more break DPSs than Rapid, yes. If not, it's more debatable. You want both? Oh, right. I forgot to actually answer Brushy's question. I was so thrown off by what the fuck you said. I forgot it was an actual question. Hold on. Let me log into my other account, though. So, fucking Berta plus plus Himiko. So Herta and Himiko combo, right? To be fair, I don't think that combo was ever good, but unless you're talking about small Herta, but you said Berta, so I mean the Herta is good in pure fiction. Meanwhile, Himiko is a little more iffy nowadays. I miss the days when Herta and Himiko did clear every pure fiction no diff, but I don't believe those days are here anymore. There we go. Be too close to H? No, you're fucking evil, dude. That's what you are. Tribute by Tenacious D. No clue what that is. Oh yeah, let me change my title. Da, da, da. No Pole Apoc Shadow. Trying. No Pole. Trying the new Apoc Shadow. Okay, there we go. I have a genuine feeling we could clear this shit. I think it's a possibility. I know Guaranteed Archer's got that top half, probably, right? But the bottom half is what I'm more so worried about. The B in Bimiko stands for buff this wash unit. On God, though, I think Himiko probably deserves the buff the most out of all the standards. Arguably Gepard, since he got crept by a free unit, but I think Himiko more so. Or Welt, actually. Welt and Himiko. Jack Black's band? Well, they disbanded. Ha, wait. The band disbanded? Ah! I get it. Ah! Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard him before, but I mean, he's the funny Minecraft guy. Flint and Steel. I forgot about that whole debacle, dude. Can you look at Ishtar's Topaz? Did he actually want me to? Oh, hello, dog. The dog's looking at me like I'm a crazy person. SMH. Alright, let me actually do my dailies first. I think I've just been farming Duran and Calpagnia on this account, so I'm gonna continue doing that. Speaking of, I am still really hoping, like, I'm really hoping that the Game Award show is a consistent pattern and they give something this time around, or some kind of a notice. Because I did actually go back and look, and the standard selector last year, I lied to a chatter. It wasn't on purpose, but I said that it was because of the Game Award show. They directly said that was why they were giving the standard. I still believe that's why they did it, but they never directly said it. It was just on a live stream on 11/30 last year where they just announced they were giving a free standard, which is just so happens to be 5 days away from the Game Awards show last year. But yeah, we should be expecting maybe the same thing in the next live stream. I think that'd be cool. Either that or because we are entering the Game Awards show, maybe we'll win 2 awards again. And maybe they'll give us a free Dahlia, bro, trust. When will they add a Karen to Redeem Shop? They genuinely could. Probably not anytime soon, though. I wouldn't expect her added before they add, like, Argenti and Jingyu on, at least. You had a science teacher who looked like Jack Black? That's fucking awesome, dude. Let's get free constants, please. Prage, dude, I would fucking love that. I don't think that actually happened because, you know, she's a female, but you never know until you know. Might go for Tribby now since Siren is here the entire patch. Yeah, go for it. Should be fine. Yeah, that'd be awesome, but I am not going to raise my hopes on it because she's a female, right? They have never given out a free new limited female. It's all been males. Break that precedent, please, but until it's broken, I'm not expecting it. I think a standard selector is completely reasonable, though, and maybe even a lost pool selector. I think that would be really interesting. Like, you choose between Seal, Fujuan, and Blade, and spoiler alert, 100% of people would choose Blade or Blade E1, but it'd be interesting. Argenti warming my bench. He's a goat, dude. Unironically, if they added Argenti to the Companion Spirit, I would buy him for my Herta team. Unless they just immediately overshadowed him by adding Jade to that shop. Both are completely reasonable. Your science was Jack Black? True. I think Jade is still amazing. I mean, I've never been one for the Jade agenda, but I do always stop by Nyx's streams, and he's always using Jade with Herta, and it's clearing pretty damn well, so I don't think she's unusable or anything, that's for damn sure. If they give her out for free, I can cop E1 easy. That'd be phenomenal. I don't think it actually happened, though. This is purely my cope talking because Constance is the only new unit during that patch, so that would be the only thing I could expect, I guess. Free Anoxa? Dude, imagine a free Chrysos Air Selector. Oh my god, bro. I'd love that. Or just a straight up free Anoxa. Don't want another standard selector, bro? Bare minimum, that's what we could expect. Femchild as a tail? Yep. She has since the trailer. In all the same splash art pose? Wait, what do you mean, Loon? If I could get E2 Argentina for free, I would goon. What does E2 Argenti even do? I only remember E1 was like 25 crit rate and crit damage or some shit. Might get E6 for Bronya. That's... I would definitely get that shit. What the hell else would you get from the standard selector? Hell yeah. After getting Hyacin done, I'm now in saving mode. I'll wait for her rerun to E2 Siren, to be fair. I must prepare for Constance. Valid. 4-star... Yes, okay. If they're not going to give us a 5-star selector, give us goddamn 4-star selectors again, man. But I will always die by this hill. If they're going to give us 5 stars, I have no complaints about them not giving us 4 stars. The only question is how long will this pattern remain for, right? Yeah, Chrysos Air Selector, oh my god. I don't think they would do that, but... we didn't think they'd give out Ratio back in the day, because people forget it because it was a while ago, but... If we go back to back then, man, Ratio was, for quite a bit, the highest damage dealing unit in the game. On his release, bro. He was a phenomenal unit that nobody was going to pull because he was just a random new dude, but then they gave him for free. So it's not like they've never given out, you know, best units in the game. Quantum damage, crit damage, we'll keep this. I have 30 pity on Fate Banner. Oh, Fate Lycone Banner. Archer Lycone or Saber Lycone? Easily Saber's Lycone, dude. Archer does not need it as remotely much. If they did a Chrysos Air Selector, I'd take E2 Cypher. What does E2 do on her? Negates humility if the number of enemies on the field equals 3 or more when ultimate is used. Attack increased by 40% for 1 turn. That's Argenti's? 3 or more when ultimate's used. Attack by 40%. I'm gonna be honest, that's like really fucking mid. Ron Mays E2 has competition. Yo, ER rope, let's go. Break effect, kill that. E1 is actually 40 crit damage, no way. I'm gonna make... I thought you said you're gonna make a baby. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, T. Jackson. Hope you have a great rest of your day / night, man. Ratio was a man, enough said, but he was still a good man in the meta. So, like, it's a nice precedent that it was set. When Cypher hits an enemy target, there's a 120% base chance of causing them to receive 30% more damage. So basically just, she gives 60% damage on that. Pretty fucking nuts. Yeah, that's awesome. Also, did I miss anything else? I don't think so. Right? Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. Yo, thanks for the follow, Sunny Dewey. Appreciate it. Can you review my siren? Yeah, sure. Just drop your ID. I was Apoc. All I will say, Anoxa clears. Yep, Anoxa Glorpa did clear that second half for me, and he probably could get the first half. It was pretty easy for me. Now we're gonna see how it goes on this account. Pretty hyped to see. We might have to pull out, like, sustainless. But even then, I don't know what we'll do for sustainless. So if I switch Saber to attack boots, don't I still need her to be at 120 speed? Well, here's the thing. I am using a base speed Saber on my main account. As long as you have a Dance 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 spammer, I don't think there's any value in speed boots. At least in my experience. With RMC Tingyun. Sustain this. Oh. Alright. May I see your no-pull box? Yeah, sure. I will show my characters and then we will get into the reviews. This is what I currently have. I made mine too late, so I don't even have ratio. If I had ratio, I probably would have chosen Topaz, but since we don't, I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, this is what I have. My characters that I own. Alright, you said Siren, right, Ian? Can you look at my Fantilia? New character dropped. Alright, let me make sure I'm not blocking the stats. Based? I didn't choose Topaz. Why is that based? Yes, Siren. Alright. S1, 185 speed on the Deliverer set. I wanted to say it like Mighty. 32 crit rate, 200 crit damage. Yeah, I mean, this is good. All I could really say about your Siren is, obviously, going for 200 would never be a bad idea. Yo, thanks for the follow, Moon Knight. 200 is an end goal, but it's not the end of the world if you don't have it. And if you really want to min-max the 50 crit rate, you could go for it, but I'm not too worried about it. I think your build is completely fine if you wanted to stop here. Like I said, I would value 200 speed the most out of what you could change here, but that does need a lot of speed subs. Like right now, you're like 193, so you need 7 more speed from God knows where. I think the crit rate's more reasonable for you to aim for. Completely up to you on that one. I think that's a great Siren build. And then someone else wanted another Siren review. How does Bro have Fantilia? Bro has his ways. Alright, Siren. Another 4-piece Deliverer. Why are your traces not level 10? This is unacceptable. I think this calls for a 10-day ban. SMH my head. I don't know where unless I go 2-piece, I think. Yeah, honestly, I think you're completely fine with your build. 4-piece Deliverer sweep. Yeah, 186 speed, 4-piece Deliverer, 2-piece Amphorius, good main stats. 23 crit rate, 157. I would definitely aim for a little more crit rate. I think 30 bare minimum, like the build we just saw, is a good goal to get 80%. Because why not, right? The sub DPS is kind of highest in level. And, yeah, I mean, she's good. You're closer to 200 speed than the last one we saw. How much is that? You're at, 194? Massive 1 speed difference? But, again, you need a fuck ton of speed subs, so either go for 30 plus crit rate or go for 200 speed. But she looks great. Just get those damn traces up. Can you look at my Siren? Got more crit rate now? Okay. Siren. It's the same, but crit rate now. I believe it. Awesome, it has 33.3 crit rate. That's a really cool number. All right. Let's see what we can craft for this. I think we, like, quite literally have to use Archer in the top half, so I'm gonna use Archer there. We'll just put the base team for starters. And now for Fantilia. What exactly should I do here? I know Break's my best bet, but I don't have MC freed up, and I don't have Ron May freed up, so is there any other thing I could do? Because right now what I'm thinking is hypercarry Hunt March. Not entirely sure if that'll work. Got Siren on my main. Is she good if you have Amphorius units? Yes, she is. Congrats on the Siren. Yeah, no problem, man. Yukong? I did actually use Yukong on, like, the first Fantilia this account experienced, and, you'd be very surprised at how little she did. Sorry, Yukong, but, like, damn it, I wish she was better. They should have made Yukong Tingyun level, bro. They did her dirty. Oh, we could definitely put Asta. Okay, so Galagoat, Asta. I'm gonna change the team order, but We can't use Clara. I think that's quite literally impossible, and Apoc does not work out. Pela, March. I just do not think this will do enough damage. Does anyone know how much HP Fantilia has? It's kind of still wild. They gave out one of the most broken sustains for free. Yeah, I can't fucking believe it, dude. It's great. She's still okay without Amphoreus units, just not amazing. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's the kind of pull that I'd say if you like her design, go for it. But if you don't have Amphoreus units, think about it. Should have made Yukong 5-star, true. But at the same time, what if they made her, like, have Argenti's kit? So I'm glad surely they'll make another 5-star Yukong, bro. So tempted to spend for the mem hat. I'm definitely getting that fucking mem hat, dude. That shit is immaculate drip. That shit makes you look like a man. So I want to look like a man, so I'm getting that shit. Why did they do that? Do what? Oh, right, I could also do no sustain, but I feel like Gallagher here is just straight up better as an idea, no? If Yukong had Argenti's kit, I would have mained her for like a year. Really? Damn. But she would have just fallen off, Sag. Like, fallen off faster than normal. Mem Hatman, it's goated. Who said make Yukong a 5-star? I'll pay a mod to permaban them. Bro does not want a good version of Yukong. I'm not slandering Gente. I mean, surely he'll get a buff in the future, but if you don't have Amphoreus units, she might as well be the DPS on the team at that point. No? I don't know about that. Can they buff Yukong to be a DPS? Well, that would make no damn sense for Harmony, but I think they should buff her to be a sub-DPS, and then generate skill points instead of using them all. Easy, dude. That person, the reason we no longer get 4 stars, it does not matter as long as they give out 5 stars. Easy. I've tried Siren main DPS, and it's better than you would think. I would bet so. But we're not talking about Siren main DPS. Her buff mechanic is a bit limiting. Well, she does still give 40% damage. I believe the 24% true damage. She also gives damage vuln to the enemies as well. There are other things she does, but it's not like she doesn't give anything to the character she's buffing. That's like saying RMC's buffs are limited. I don't know. 2.2 million times 2. Appreciate it, alarm clocks. Croc. So wait. Is it really just 4 million HP? On Apoc 4? I don't think you understand. I want 4 stars because they are bound to be worse than 5 stars. True. True, dude. If I get 5 stars, then it's easier to clear it. We don't want that. We don't want that around here, huh? 9 million? So it isn't 4 million HP? Why would I want this game to be easy? I don't believe it. My Sushang does that in 1 attack. Do you actually still use Sushang? Bow, bow, bow. On Apoc 4? Okay, yeah, I was talking about Apoc 4, so 9 million is probably un-3-starable. But hey, I've never gotten even 1 star in Apoc, I think. Actually, maybe Apoc 4 I was trying to say. Maybe I did during the Flame Reaver one. I don't remember if that counted as a 1 star. That's my goal. I want to at least clear. A 3-star would be a nice addition. Reminds me I need to finish my hook build. You have a hook? Filthy whale. I wish there was a buff that forced us to do Super Break, man, because I'm a little worried about Archer without MC top half. I don't know if that shit's possible. I don't know what alternative I would do with no speed boots. Well, I mean, I don't want to use speed boots, but maybe we'd have to. You know, for now, let's just do this bottom team. Yeah. Now, for the buff... Weakness break damage received by 15%? That's such a weird, specific thing. We've never seen that before, haven't we? Man, this is why I really wish we could just split out the MC to different teams. Can Hook become an Amphoreus unit so she can use Siren, please? True. Crit damage of basic and ult by 30% with an additional 30% when their weakness broken. So I think we're gonna have to do hypercarry crit March. So maybe this third buff is the best thing we could do, no? I have a bad headache. Can you give me 5,000 USD to make me feel better? Sure. If you give me 10,000, I'll give you 5K. I got you, bro. I'm just nice like that. 2 to 3 remembrance characters in the team. So by the way, does anyone know if in specific this first buff counts the character and the memo sprite? I don't think it's worth to choose just because we have RMC in the team, but that would mean that we'd get 5% damage increase taken. unless that's not how it works. But I'm pretty sure for like March's trace, it's worded this way and it gives the buff per like memo spray and character. Do you think I should use tree set on Cyrene and Amphorius and RMC instead? I would personally advocate for, yeah, using Amphorius set on a RMC. 10k so I can give draw. Yeah, please, bro. So I think right here, I wish we could do Hypercarry RMC, but again, no Bronya, so Sag. Then we'll just do the first buff. Yeah, after they use ultimate, weakness break efficiency increased by 50%. What this does mean, though, is that I either should change RMC to be slot 1, or I should, not attack the side bugs. I don't know, man. Let's just give it a shot. We're definitely clearing Apoc 3. Let's double check our builds on everyone on that second team. Okay, we do not have the right pieces. Yoink that shit back from Lynx. Welcome back, Pretender. Yeah, this song's goated. 6% is surely good. 6% what? Alright, Pela is good. Galagoat, I think I did slightly adjust his build for MOC. Speaking of, spoiler alert, I did clear MOC 11 3 stars. I'm pretty surprised. Gonna be making a video or two on that as well. From the tree set? I mean, yeah, but you could also just use Calpagni. So it doesn't have to be just the tree set. Wait, shit, I don't... Is this the piece I normally use on Galagoat? I don't know. I dropped off my laptop and had my hair cut. They said, could a battery issue? Is this like a riddle? Oh, sorry, we'll take that from you, Natasha. Alright, 162, 113 break effect. I have way too much speed, man. I need to refarm my Galagoat. I honestly feel like I should have given Galagoat the relic event, but also subtle flex. What do we think of my my Dun Hung? I think he's pretty cool. I've actually gotten 2 good relics from this event for him so far. I believe it's this this hand piece. It's really nice, and these boots. So this event's been pretty nice on this account. Hell no, Ishtar, you're getting a permanent ban if you do. More attack? Motherfucker, do you see the 529 base attack light cone? I have the same attack as people with 582. This is like 30 plus attack percent, or like 40 attack percent subs or some shit, man. It's pretty nice. You were kidding? Yeah, you're dying, Ishtar. Gallagher better than Lingsha? I mean, there are cases. Anyone who isn't using Deliverance on Cyrene, just say you hate damage. Truth nuke. Alright, let's just get into it. I think I'm gonna thug it out with these. Got mine to 4,000 attack. With what light cone, Pretender? Go put yours on Erudition Herder Shop light cone and then tell me how much that looks like 4,000. Sparka better than Chud Day? In Archer's team for sure. Signature? I wonder why you have 4,000 attack. I don't know. I'm not really too sure. Alright, basic the middle. Donhong's gonna be pretty nice for the break. He's gonna do AoE, and he's a pretty baller sub DPS. Literally Hyacinthia, dude. So he's guaranteed 3-starring this stage, so we'll see after. You guys have 4,000? I only have 2.8 thousand. True. Is Gallagher with Lingsha signature good? I know Charm uses that. I mean, it should be pretty baller. That's for damn sure. Oh, fuck. I did this without true damage. Let me restart. Only 6? Huh? Scam like, what did I even do? There we go. This and Goat Archer, baby. You guys think ZZ is intentionally so expensive because we're paying for a fucking fairy on top of it all? Surely that's the thought process. That's the only explanationable reason that it costs 10 trillion billion resources. It costs a goddamn nuclear power plant to level any of my characters. Surely it's a lore reason, bro. Also, refund? Did you redeem anything? What's the refund for? Whatever happened to all the 4 stars, only no pull channels? I feel like you're the only one left. Well, here's the thing, Shark. I mean, just in general, interest in Starl has died down to, I think, a way lower point than it used to be. And I mean, I think people just aren't as interested in maintaining those accounts. I'm still interested in it, so I'm still keeping it up, but it's not the case for everyone. Your slots are a scam? Oh, skill gap, dude. Watch this. Shit, that still didn't one tap. Alright, and now I think we should ultimate and then hit the middle. So then we should have weakness break efficiency, surely. Hope they just rerun the break DPSs in phase 2 and rerun Lingsha and Boot Hill in phase 1, but they probably won't. I think it's very likely. We'll see. Okay, yeah, we'll skill the middle. I think that should be more weakness break and more damage. If I lose slots as a scam, churro, dude. Alright, attack RMC. Thank you, he actually fucking listened. Good boy. Have you played the snack dash? Not yet, but I do plan on it for sure. No, he crowd controlled my Don Hong. If only I had a cleanse. Rip Bozo. Ban this red bozo on your platform. Literally skill gap Bubsy. How much damage is RMC going to do on this enhanced basic? This is Apoc 3, so don't be too impressed, but 73 million damage. Wow, that's pretty fucking cool. Alright, we should be able to break right here if I kill the additionals, I think. Only problem is I do want to keep my skill points if possible. Actually, wait, is it not just better to hit the middle, or am I crazy? I think we should just hit the middle. Please tell me Don Hung doesn't break. Okay, he doesn't. Good. Now we should get another advance forward. Perfecto. Perfecto. Why is Archer not advanced forward? Don't you dare tell me he's the first. No! Why did it advance him to be the first one? He literally just went on the action value bar. That's so weird. Whatever, man. What the hell? Why? Why does it work that way? That don't make no goddamn sense, but whatever, man. Goodbye, skill points. What was that basic attack? Is that some story shit? Yeah, if you finish 3.7, you unlock it. So it's a little bit of a playtime required for it. Siren rerun in 4.2, 4.4? We'll see. We will see. Bigger scam than CSGO. Okay, it's not a CSGO knife level of a scam. Let's not fucking lie here. Also, 07 my skill points, dude. We only got fucking 4 by the time of Archer's turn. I mean, he should kill right here, but I don't know if I should have used my ultimate right here. Whatever. Yeah, that was a pretty big amount of damage wasted. Alright, whatever. Should I just end my turn, or what should I do right here? We do have a weakness break increase, but I think we should end the turn. Still in 3.2? Yeah, you got a little bit of a story to go through, hypothetically. Why is your Archer so weak? He's not. He's a goat. Oh shit, we advanced too early. See, like, that's what I was worried about a little bit. Fuck. Whatever, let's just use the skills right now. Just attack the middle. Should be the method. Yeah, I don't even think I'm fully doing this boss right, but I'm trying, okay? And then in that case, let's also kill this guy because I hate him. And he's not very nice. Used to laugh at CSGO knife pullers. I just realized gacha games are the same thing. Not really. Not really, dude. I mean, there are some similarities, but once you get to like actual CS:GO knife pullers, like they're hoping for like 14K, for like 20K, for like 50K levels of purchases for like one item. Like it's definitely a big rabbit hole. Neither one is a good thing in essence, which is why I'm very surprised why the government doesn't care about loot boxes like CS:GO. But then they're like, "Damn, these Chinese gacha games, they're the devil." Like we can't let this be in our American government. Like, I don't know, man. It is what it is. My Siren makes my RMC a sub DPS to be proud of. I believe it. Okay, so yeah, looking at how we're doing right now, either I need to completely change how I play this, or we are not going to be 3-starring with Archer top half. Based America. What's the name of the site to check builds? That's really specific, Lego. There's a few. Anka? Because it's China making the money. True, you know what? Fair enough. Shit! Dude, I'm always at 4 skill points now, man. This is not working out. It normally works out way better for our skill point rotations. What the hell is happening? Well, whatever. As long as we can line it up for the break phase, that's all that matters. Yeah, I do not think Apoc 4 is going to be able to do as good here, unfortunately. Alright, basic. Oh, I should have attacked the middle. Shit. I'm gonna wait until we summon more. But obviously, Don Hung has no issues tanking this shit, dude. Light work, no reaction, man. Basic again. I think we're gonna have to basic on Archer, but we should finally be able to get a decent amount of skill points in time, dude. Basic, ultimate. Wait for the little summon thing to go. Shit, I thought it was the attack version, whatever. Oh shit, what's that? Yo, thanks for the subby for 1 month of tier 1 for 4 months total. Yeah, J*B, pretty Thomas Tufferson's, not gonna lie, dude. Appreciate it, Lego, thank you, bro. Oh shit, I kind of wasted this advance forward now that I think about it, but it's okay. Right? Oh shit, scary. Oh, we do a pretty good amount of damage. Yeah, this is Apoc 3, but, you know, we still got a 1500 action value clear with all those mistakes, so all things considered, maybe it's possible to get like a 1300. Yeah, we'll see. Twitch.tv/Strolic is the place to be. I agree. Next thing, Lego's gonna be E6ing every unit. Yep. On his no pull especially. Yep, Anka. You can't even cash out from the skin, so what's the point after you made the 5k buckaroos? Well, here's the thing, Brushy. It's illegal, but people do actually trade for the skins, you know, like they trade real life money, they just make it, it's very easy to get scammed because you're not supposed to be doing it, but they do make it a goal. Okay, right here I should Shifu Gallagher, by the way, right, I believe? Should be the method. You're not stupid, are you Lego? I'm Lego. Don Hung, I'll peep the Don Hung, sure. Before we get into this whole thing. Alright. Don Hung. Where is he? Alright, Wildfire, you're evil, bro. I genuinely don't see a single reason to use Wildfire, especially if it's S3. So, I am an advocate for if you have no other options, you use Hurt a Shop Light Cones or a 582 base attack Light Cone. Wildfire just is not worth it. It only lasts 5 turns, and it's such a lower attack buff and such a lower amount of shield that I just don't think it's worth it. I know nothing about him. I'm telling you something about him. Don't use Wildfire. So, do you have Herta's Light Cone? Okay, whoopsie, not Herta Light Cone. I'm gonna name standard Light Cones. Tell me if you have them. Himiko's Light Cone, Yanqing's Light Cone, Clara's Light Cone. Did I mention Welt's Light Cone? And I think that's all of them. If you have any of those, level, or Clara's as well. If you have any of those, level them to max and just put them on him. Or if you have a benched unit with a 635 base attack Light Cone, like a Charon, for example, you can give that to him as well. But I doubt you have a Charon benched right now. Give him highest attack cone I have? Yeah, that's valid. Not pleb running off-path Light Cones. Dude, bro, you're not even running Wildfire. You're not hashtag base, dude. Just the free gear? Gotcha. Yeah, so for Don Hung, I am a believer of attack boots, but only if you can get him to 134 with attack boots. So until then, I would use speed boots. Overall, you have some pretty nice attack subs, though, so it should still look pretty baller, even with all that. I'm assuming this is from the Relic Recon event, though, right? How dare you suggest? I'm just saying, if you have any others like Fei Zhao's, like the Hertas, I'm using the Hertas on Don Hung right now, myself. Bench Fei Zhao? Yeah, you could bench Fei Zhao. I don't know if you have him. Pull a final Light Cone for him, trust? Yep, any people that got a double final Light Cone and kept onto it, W idea at this point. Other than that, the set bonuses were good. You literally just get more speed and change that Light Cone, would all I really say. You have Goat Noxa, true! Alright, let's see. Hyacinthia. That is where we're checking, right? Yeah, okay. E2S1, 230 speed, 230? What the fuck, dude? alongside E2, you're gonna be at like 5 million speed in battle. How much do you hit in battle, dude? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. He's on a free-to-play cone? Goat Noxa? Yeah, as he should be. Goat Noxa sweep. 47 HP is really cool, by the way. Okay, 230. Outgoing healing chest. There's even 110 crit damage subs. Dude, what the fuck is this build, man? This is like... this is like as min-maxed as I could possibly expect. And then there's even like 30% HP subs for some reason. What the hell is this? This shit is crazy, man. There's not a single thing this build is lacking. I don't know even, man. It's a lot. Yeah, bro. I think she's good. Frankly, I think this is arguably like one of the best Hyacinths that probably exist in the game. Number 14, I don't believe there's 14 better, or I mean 13 better Hyacinths than this. What the hell, dude? What the fuck? Yeah, without telling me I build this song, dude. This song is so Thomas Tufferson's. They need to bring back this era of Star Rail music. Kind of like I have the same opinion with ZZ. I honestly kind of prefer ZZ 1.0 soundtracks. Kind of the same with Star Rail. Like, there are some bangers recently. I haven't heard the boss theme of the most recent story, but, dude, we need that back. There technically is Brushy. Wait, what did he say? Why does Siren boost crit rate of Mem? Isn't that dumb? Well, the reason is, Siren's entire role is to just be genning ults and buffing Chrysosairs the entire battle, so if RMC is on your team, there's no reason not just buff RMC, since I think it lasts the entire battle. So you just buff them once with her ultimate, that's it. Permanent DPS RMC, just as on the sidebar. Why crit rate? To make it 100%. They get a new enhanced basic in the story, and the light cone gives enhanced basic, so the whole goal is to have that crit 100% of the time. And attack, yeah. The buff is team-wide. Well, you can buff the entire team eventually, because she has 24 stacks. You use 12 per buff. So you can buff 2 people every ultimate, or at the start, at least. From that point on, you can just use 12 to buff everyone, yeah. There we go, I think that was everyone, so let's just go back to gaming. Continue killing this right flower. I don't know if we'll actually be able to do good here. I'll frankly be surprised if we do. Just basic. What does hitting the flower do again, by the way? I don't remember. Question mark. Please attack Pela. That's not Pela. Man, whatever. I have no clue how she works. I just pulled because new. Well, it's valid. Kind of. We might not get defense reduction on our first one. No, I'm gonna wait specifically until we get that defense reduction, bro. Now we can have Marky Moo pop out. Why is Lego pretending to be dumb like us? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean, Ishtar? Restores HP or skill points. No, I meant what does this circle mean? Why does it light up? There we go, get a mark. Show them. 154? I mean, no way she's doing that much in Apoc 4, bro. We might have a genuine shot if she is, but I don't think she does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the left one just restores HP, so there's no reason to really kill it. Though I guess it does reduce toughness, I guess. Okay, now just focus on killing the right flowers. The more damage buffs we get, better we're looking. Can I just say Marky Moo? 07 the 5%. I did not have Aura. We're at a 7. Yeah, I don't even have, like, what is this line competition we're doing? I don't have any. I didn't even pay you to say that. The Deep Immersive Hour from Currency Wars just auto-collects planars? Yup. It's pretty nice. Pretty baller. And we're already at 1,700 action value remaining. We're cooked, bro. Asta is not helping as much as I wanted her to be completely honest. Also, Galagoat is one person, literally one energy away, man. Look at this fucking bullshit. Whatever. Alright, nice. Another damage buff. Now we desperately want Galagoat on field. Get out here, bro. Blaze for free. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. I don't get it. So with this, I should probably, hit the middle, or do I hit the flower? Let's hit the middle. Yeah. What teams does Dan go on? Any team with an attack scaling DPS. So like 80% of the game. Energy reduced? Thanks. Oh yeah, true, I forgot about that Ishtar. I did do that. Lion D's. Also, hello Twitch, Twitch crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I might need to recook this team. I feel like Ron May is much more important here, but I also don't believe that Archer is going to be able to clear top half without Ron May, so not entirely sure what to do here. Is there any way I can kill this flower without March having to enhance basic it? You've been here? No, I know you've been on YouTube. I didn't know you were on Twitch. Were you on Twitch the whole time? Oh shit, he just fucking resetted the flower. That's great. Now I don't have to worry about it. It just fucking resetted. Cool. Do I make me mod? Hell nah. Just looked at my Hyacinth and realized how shit our build is. Dude, no, your build's probably fine. That one we just saw was fucking top, like, 0.00001% Hyacinthia, man. That shit is crazy. Okay, that shit is phenomenale. Also, why is that flower still alive? Asta better fucking kill it. Asta, you loser! Only timeout people and not ban Pinky Promise? Well, why would you lie on the internet? You know what? Sure. Let's make this Ishtar guy a mod. Also, W crit by what's her name? Pela. Hyacinthia. I have 200 speed, so that works. Yeah, that definitely works. That's all that matters. Exactly. Alright, March should be able to break. Also, I probably should have killed the flower instead. Whatever. It's gonna refresh the flower's agency. Oh no, she's not actually. Hold on a second. Hang on. Don't the flowers remain on field as long as I break Fantilia? I think I made a mistake by not attacking Fantilia instead of the flower, bro. Whatever. Damn, why is Pela critting, by the way? How's Saber, Tingyun, Tribby, Don Hung? That's perfect. Yeah, as long as you get your Tribby on an ER rope instead of HP. Phenomenale. 16 crit rate. You know what? That's more than I thought she would have. Ison is a character that when she showed up in the plot, I knew immediately you'd get her. Fat fuck reasons, trust. That's exactly why I believe. Dude, 1%ed right before the break. Literally, that is like 5 toughness, man. Hopefully it counts every hit after the first one with the, you know, the damage reduction out of place. Okay, that's definitely without the damage reduction. Cool. Aeon of 1%. At least it worked out. You know, that's cool at least. Can you hurry the fuck up and do story? I want to slander it so bad. Bro. One of these days. Please tell me we can get one more enhanced basic during this phase. It's not looking good, though. It's not looking good, bruv. I don't know. I think I'm going to need Ron May on this side. But I don't know if I can afford to put Ron May on this side. Actually, wait. Maybe we can get one more. Yeah, Pokey should blame me, bro. Absolutely. The gaze to stonk. On God. Make me a mod draw and I'll abuse the powers. You know, that's the greatest reason I've ever seen to make you a mod. You're in. You're good to go. Watch this March alien damage right here, bro. You know what? 400,000 really isn't bad. Only problem is she's going to be doing even less in the Apoc 4 stage. So I don't think we can clear Apoc 4 again. I'm gonna need them to give us a really banger selector with like if I had Blade right now, we might have a possibility of clearing this shit, okay? Waiting for mod. By the way, is there a timeout, everyone, for 1 day command? Yeah, if you type my name is Ishtar and I want to be timed out permanently, just type that real quick and I got you, bro. Do I skill? No, basic. Why don't you just watch the recap on stream so you can smack out as much as you want? Well, see, that's the thing that I'm also worried about. If I watch the recap on stream, I'm gonna smack out for like 5 times the video length, turning a 40-minute video into the normal story length. So I really feel like I should do it off stream. I don't know, man. Are you saving the golden boon? Yeah, I was gonna use it for Topaz originally, but since I don't have ratio, I don't think there's too much incentive for me to get Topaz right now. Bare minimum, I'd either want E1 Ranmei or Luoka more. I think I might save it for next ending. I think that's valid. I think even if you have ratio, the only time you'd really notice that much of a difference is probably with like Robin. I don't know. My name is Ishtar and I want to be timed out permanently. Well, mods, you heard him. It's not too late to type it. Yeah, well, you heard him, mods. All right, let's at least get the clear. No, this team is too bad in the second half. Is there anything we could try differently here? Like, ratio still won't be doing enough unless I get Robin? Yeah, no, exactly. But I will say, Lego, I was actually looking around for other no-poll accounts, and I saw this one person that had ratio, and they kind of inspired me for MOC10, where they used ratio against Ligus. And apparently they didn't even know what he did, but the fact that they cleared in general inspired me to use Clara there on MOC10. And just use Archer top half, and that made it 500 times easier. So, you know, I mean, he's still cool. He still does numbers. Also, what was that? An ad? I love ads, bro. Sure, you need mods? I volunteer. No need to pay me. I'm just that generous. Awesome. Great, because I would never pay my mods. I'm too poor. But yeah, no. I might need to get a new set of mods. Because some of my mods aren't around as much anymore. No problems with that whatsoever, but I do like having them around. I guess Dan was on the team. I think. Yeah, you pretty much need Dan in the second half. No, Loon is GOAT. Loon is GOAT. Why does this guy's model look like a Jolly Rancher? It doesn't even look like a Jolly Rancher. It's red. Have you seen the color red before that? That's not what a Jolly Rancher looks like, acting like I'm fucking slimed up and shit. I don't got, like, fucking glistening skin or anything. I have a pretty normal color palette. What's good, Tay, though? How's it going? Yeah, no, Loon is definitely staying. Forget who else is mod. There's Kai, and then there's random person. And then there's my friend. He's just there. Means Tay wants you in their mouth like a Jolly Rancher. That's the only thing I could gather from that too, man. I don't know. Yeah, Neon Red, my goat. You have other mods? Just my friend, my IRL friend. They're just a mod because... What's the word? What's that one word? I forgot. Don't mod me, I'm busy gooning. Alright, mod this man immediately. Is there anything I could try differently? If by some miracle anyone has an idea for something that could clear the first half, then sure, bro, but I don't think so. If I could just put Archer second half, that would change everything, probably. Yeah, my IRL friend. The Red Duo. It's Angel? Dude. No, my real life name is Devil. What is cryonism? I don't know what the fuck that is, actually. That's definitely what it was, Silly Ash. Siren also buffs herself? I mean, technically, but you don't have to use an ult for it, I guess. Is she stupid? Yes. Can you buy me E2 Siren? No. Only other person who should be mod is Charmamber. I'd definitely be down for that. Just completely up to if they would be down for that too. Because I never want to force mod upon someone, especially if I'm not giving money for it. Because, you know, being a mod can ruin the experience of watching a stream for some people, and I don't want to do that. That's why I'm very, like, iffy on adding actual mods. Banning Ishtar Troop. Is there anything y'all would think would do better here? Maybe like 4-star Herda, and then I could put Archer second half or some shit? I don't know, man. I would really like to use Break MC in the second half. Force it, and then I'll cry about how hard my job is. Ah. If I had Bronya, dude, I could genuinely go and select the Golden Boon. I could use it and select Bronya real quick, and then I could do Hyper Carry RMC top half, and then Archer second half, dude. This would change everything. Speaking of Lego, you have Himiko, right? Himiko actually might be pretty damn decent second half. You would just need Ron May and HMC, though. Who would want that extra stress troop? These mods cowards. If I'm mod, I'll ban anyone who even thinks of pulling for a child, aka Tribby. You are 0% ever getting mod, dude. 07 Tribby pullers? Wait, what about Tribby? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is a little cooked. Wind, imaginary. I mean, Wind on Hung is a hypothetical option for that second F. I guess I didn't think about. Might be able to cook on this Apoc on no pull. Maybe, bro. We just need HMC and RMC in 2 different halves. Yeah, 0%. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I know Ishtar jokes about, like, all the shit he says, but that's the problem. What if I'm wrong? What if secretly he would ban every single chatter? What if, like, someone actually does? Like, what if a new chatter actually does come in and they're like, I just pulled for trivia. He just immediately perma-bans them. Just immediately -1 chatter forever. Like, yeah, sorry, Ishtar, too much of a business risk. Why'd I lie on the... Yeah, true. Why would someone lie on the internet, dude? I'd ban Drolic if I was mod. That'd be pretty tough. Dude, I honestly don't know. I think if we had Hanya, we might have a shot, but since we don't, I'm a little worried about that second half a little too much. So we're just not going to worry about it for now. We could do Apoc 2. How about that? let's get rid of Apoc 2, because why not, right? If I was mod, I'd ban myself. If I was mod, I'd ban you right now. Oh, wait. Goodbye, Charmed. All right, RMC, Ryan May, Don Hung, and Archer. Yeah. Like, has dementia? I think so, too. It's not really good to have dementia at the age of 20. I don't actually think I have dementia, but there is something wrong with my memory, dude. I don't know what it is, but I have a very hard time remembering anything past, like, 2 days ago. Make it 10 days? True. Damn, did Don Hung just crit on, like, all of those? Holy goat. Holy moly. Alright, basic, ultimate. Archer gens a skill point. Typical Zoomer brain damage from growing up with an iPad. See, that's the funny thing. I actually didn't have a phone until I was in, like, 6th or 7th grade. It was my PC that I had. It was my laptop I grew up with. I wasn't an iPad kid. I was a Minecraft kid. Drolic would never time anyone out unless their name was Ruby ZW. We go basic. Nice, that guy did die. Rip Bozo. I grew up using iPods. I don't believe that. You're like 47 years old, Brushy. I just know it. You know what? Actually, that's a lie. You're like 60, maybe 67 years old. MP3 players? Yeah, I wasn't old enough for an MP3 player phase, but I was almost at that point. One of my siblings grew up with those. I'll reveal my age. Yeah, 47. No need, bro. I already got it. You don't need to reveal it. I got you, bro. Alright, skill on the right. Though I probably shouldn't even worry about it in Apoc 2, dude. I could just hard go for the middle. Yeah, it straight up does not matter. Just go for the middle. We got one more skill as well with RMC Ultimate. Hell yeah. Grew up using portable CD players. CD's nuts! Present them. Do I smell E1 Ron May? Nope, this is E0. Unless you're talking about should you select E1 Ron May, I think it'd be a good idea. 25 Olge? Fucking boomer. The hell out of my chat. Well, you should be at a fucking gambling center instead. Gambling your paycheck away. Gambling your what are those called again? Your pension? I don't know, dude. SMH my head. Siren is a little crazy. Why does Amphoria's characters need her again? They don't. You don't need her at all for those teams, but she is definitely an increase. Yeah, no. So you can gamble. Let's go! Let's go! As all things should be, bro. Please tell me we can gen one more skill point. No. A little, but not that bad. Wait, a little what? Account still bricked? Oh yeah, his account is horribly bricked. Kill them, Archer. Kill them all. Is 30,000 jades enough to build a team? Of 4 stars. My streak read 6 out of 7. That's pretty cool. Wait, why? Why was it 6 or 7? Was it not sure? Was it not entirely certain? No. Oh. Should I tried basicing them? Alright, skill. Archer's gonna have 0 skill points, speaking of. Hopefully he doesn't get advanced with, like, 0 skills again. That'd be a little unfortunate. What if I got 4 5 stars at 10 pity? Well, then you answered your question. Just kidding. That would only happen to me, not you, pal. Sorry. Also, I thought that would break. Please kill one of the sides. So screw them next patch? Surely, dude. Oh, there we go. We broke. Light work, no reaction. Da-da. Here's my compensation for breaking my watch streak. I'm also incredibly sorry I did that. That was completely on accident. I genuinely forgot I had watch streaks. You know, maybe I killed someone that would have had a 600 watch streak, but because I killed their 10 watch streak, the world ended now, dude. It's actually like, yeah, actually top 10 Sag. I completely forget that I can no longer do random, 5 a.m. streams for that reason now. It's actually over. You got a Foodish Long, so that works for me. Yeah, exactly. Got a E1 Foodish Long instead. Accidentally bought $100 Jades on your ID and charged back it. Sorry, Draw, might get banned soon. Well, as long as I don't spend those Jades, then I'm fine, but yeah, if I were to spend them right after you gifted them, I'd be dead in real life, and I'd be probably, shipped to, I don't know, some random place to be butchered. But luckily, that didn't happen. Don't worry, I still got 12 because I woke up early that day. Well, that's good. Rika and 4.x. I'm honestly very surprised that Rika was not a 4-star since we're going back to Amphorius. I don't know when they're planning to make him a 4-star. But apparently it's not yet, I guess. Watch streak broke too? Yeah, it was 7, dude. And then I decided to EOS the day after, so I quite literally did the perfect pattern to completely ruin watch streaks. Bruh. Need to do more random 5 a.m. streams to show who the true fans are. True! I mean, it's fine to do them as long as I stream within 24 hours, I guess, but that's the problem that I didn't. How long should you realistically wait before you use the Mysterious Gifter's Jades? I mean, I personally would probably use them immediately, but the smart thing would be to, I don't know, there's not really a right answer. They could charge back whenever the fuck they want. The whole thing is, Hoyo's deal is if you don't get enough Jades back to what you use within like 2 weeks, your account is permabanned. I'm sure they could probably work something out if you got gifted it by a malicious like chatter or something, but I've never heard of this happening, so could also be just as likely you just get cucked. Remember to start adjusting your sleep schedule for Friday's Woo live stream. Oh, is it on Friday? I'm probably watching it afterwards, but I'm definitely not watching it live. Also, y'all can keep the streak if you open the VOD. Wait, really? Wait, seriously? You can actually keep a watch streak by opening VODs? I never knew that. Is that actually true? I wait at least a month if I cared about money? Really? You always wait a month before someone gifts you that shit? That takes a lot of patience. I would bare minimum wait like a day or some shit. Maybe that's why I'd get scammed more. I kept my streak on a friend's stream from opening their VOD. Damn, I did not know that was a thing. That's a W feature. W, this is so player friendly. Spitting misinformation as a breed, JK, I don't know if that's true. I mean, I believe him. I don't know why Lego would lie. Watch streaks don't go away. I still have mine. Well, you probably watched it, Streak, so I don't know. Basic here. Implying anyone gifts me? Well, I mean, you said you usually wait up to a month, so I assumed as such. I guess not. As long as you don't miss an actual live stream? No, that's not how watch streaks work. That's the thing. I had a random, or I mean, that's exactly the thing at Point Ishtar. I did a random 5 a.m. stream, which is like 12 hours before my normal time, and normally when 90% of the populace is asleep. So that's the problem at hand. I'm streaking my shit. Someone give me $100 in Jade right now to test my theory. On God. And then charge it back and give it to me instead. Easy. But then, yeah, you would lose it. Exactly. This did happen. Bruh. I was worried about that mysterious chatter. After that mysterious chatter gifted me for my Elysia pulls. Yeah, dude, that mysterious chatter is just too beautiful to charge back, though, so you're probably fine. There go massive damage increase. I accidentally gave my friend a monthly pass. Fuck you mean accidentally? You accidentally pulled up the website, you accidentally pulled up his ID, you accidentally put in your credit card information, and then you accidentally pressed the yes button? Honestly, man, that happened to me last Thursday. You should accidentally do that to me real quick. Just to test if that theory is true. Yeah, guys, please accidentally gift me some shit real quick. Not on this account, though. It'll go to waste. Almost one-tapped with Marky Moo. I don't get it. Do people not have an alarm for draw like stream notif? Yeah, like what the hell? You're telling me you guys don't live and die by my stream notif? Frankly, I can't believe it. This is unacceptable. Okay, I probably shouldn't use Palo Ultimate yet. I think we kill right here. I maybe should have saved my ultimate. Yeah, exactly, bro. We all relate to this, man. Like, come on. I wait for her to take her action so that Payla's ult is not wasted. Let's go. Yeah, you don't? Yeah, that's a 10-day ban. Sorry. You'll have 10 days to think about that, setting up that alarm. Alright, skill over here. Yeah, this should be a 3-star, guys. Are you surprised I'm 3-starring, Apoc 2? Frankly, I am flabbergasted. Is it true monthly pass is like 22 pulls? I believe it is quite literally. So, 300 at the start, baseline, plus 90 times 30. So, 2,700, it's 3,000 jades. So, 3,000 is 20 pulls. Is it not just 20 pulls? Begging Starl to buff Destruction MC? Dude, honestly, LEGO, I think they should buff, like, any other MC. I mean, unless they want to make Destruction MC into, like, a fine on-level DPS, then I have no complaints, but I would rather them, you know, first things first, separate the MCs one per team, allow that to be done. Second things second, yeah, buff physical MC, sure, bro. But, like, first things first, I think that'd be more important. My sister, brother, mom, dad, friend, boss, coworker accidentally all bought me jades with their credit cards. Like, oopsie. Yeah, you know, happened to me last Thursday. I get it, bro. I understand. March sweep. Actually, it's 19 or 18.75 or something. Wait, really? Isn't it 30? It's 90 jades per day. You get it for 30 days, so that's 2,700, and you get 300 Oneric shards just for buying it. So that equals 3,000. Oh, that's right. I was assuming that it was a 1,500 per multi. That's right. That's my bad. I think I was using like what Uma Musume pull standards or something. Yeah, true. Wait, it's 3,200. Oh, I thought you were saying. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's valid, LEGO, but there's no point in making physical MC a real character if they just aren't usable in the first place. So, I would like them to allow that possibility before they even touch the MCs. For the useless ass heal to be changed to like a break buff or some shit. Yeah, I think the best direction they could go in for MC is either by some miracle give them fine on level scalings or they just turn them into a break DPS, right? That'd be cool. Still can't believe Starl made such a cool bow, only $300. They so generous. Yeah, bro, dude, everyone is incredibly jealous that they can't get that bow for $300, man. Did you buy the $100 packs and shit? Honestly, I feel like the percentage of people that will have to spend $300 for it is like not very high. Or they get rid of the MC. We got fucking evil Dawei in the chat right now. Dawei's evil twin, Ewad. What's good, Big Puppy Mandisra? How's it going? 77 to 10? I don't know what the hell this means, Guts, but hell yeah, dude. How's it going, man? Fine on scaling sounds fair since he's like mid. No, fine on is not mid, bro. What are we talking about? Buff HMC to do ultra break damage instead of ultra break does double of super break. I would love that. I don't think they'll do that, but I would love that. The jades I have were from last spending event. That's not what I said, what? That's not even what I said. I was asking, like, I think I just said that I don't think very many people will have to actually spend the $300 because that would entail they have every single thing undoubled. And even then, I don't think it'll cost 300 undoubled. No, I don't know. It's like 250. Yeah, no, I mean, low balled. But like that, I think that's even like a pretty giant amount. Like that's assuming you have literally no doubles bought. What's good, Star, by the way? How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Star? Fine on his ass because he's a dude. Bro, you don't even own him. Pretty good. Trying to get Hyacinth for my Casto team. Good luck. I believe in you. Alright, let's kill this left thing right here. If Lucky Crit is a crit, don't put it past Dawei. I mean, yeah, but that's also not a base gameplay thing. So, I mean, it'd be cool if they added it to base gameplay, but I'm not gonna, like, expect it or anything, you know? Also, to min-max my stack gens, I'm gonna basic here, basic again, and then break. Oh shit, that broke already. That works out. Just say you're broke, chat. Yeah, just say you don't own 5 Lambos like me. Shh. On God, Guts, I don't know what you're saying still, but hell yeah, brother. Shh. Hi, it's me, a Staro player. False. I'm gonna need Grok to prove this one. What's good, Juanjo? How's it going? Watch this. And yes, this is Apoc 4. This is obviously not Apoc 2. Look at this damage. Easy dubs. First off, my plans for constants are easier S1 Eidolons, depending on what reruns are. That's valid. I'm also bare minimum getting easier S1, but I'm probably leaning towards E1 S1 myself. What kind of atrocious team is that? A team that cleared. Hashtag Mog. 20 bullion cal. Dude, what the hell are you saying, Guts? I can't decipher these riddles, man. I'm trying. Also, funny number jades. The bow's so silly, no one should be upset they don't have it. Yeah, I think if people are genuinely mad about not having the bow, I mean, it is what it is. It's their right to be mad about, but I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that big of something to miss out on, to be honest. It's not really detailed enough. It's not really exclusive enough. It's not cool enough. I don't know. Cleared Apoc 2 on Hopes and Dreams. Hey, it worked. That is all that matters. So Apoc 3, we can definitely clear top half, but bottom half is we're gonna need something more to work with for the time being. I'm glad after Hyacinth goes away, I can finally save. It's been 4 patches since I've been able to save. W! Saw someone complaining about it and they were skipping Cyrene. No, I'm not pulling this character, but like, I do not like this $300 bow thing. I don't know, man. Freezing Cold Take, the bow ruins Cyrene because it shows the MC on the ult. What does it normally show again? Wasn't it just all of Amphorius? And then when you buy the bow, it changes it to MC? I don't even understand why that would be incentive to spend $300 in the first place, but like that's such a mid change in the first place, man. A new 5-star DPS would probably go hard. It definitely would. Yeah, literally a bow retexture, dude. Like that's the crazy part. It is such an easy thing to just mod. Now, I would never advocate for modding your game client, but if you truly want that bow that much that you're specifically planning on spending $300 for it, and you aren't just buying it as a byproduct of pulling or getting Oneric shards, just fucking mod it in the game, big dog. Like it saves you $300 and it still stays the exact same mid as it was before. Just like I would argue it is a way safer thing to do to just mod the Bowen than spend $300 or $250, bro. On top of it, if they make her a skin, you can't even use the bow with it. Wait, really? Is it like the same slot as a skin? That is so fucking stupid. It is literally just a whale flex. That's crazy. I got Ceridra and her Lycone, Evernight and her Lycone. I tried to get Don Hungs, but didn't get it. Now I'm trying for Hyson and her Lycone. And then you will have a freedom period finally. Let's see. Yeah, no Topaz. Well, here's the thing, ACR. I was originally going to choose Topaz, but I feel like I'd much rather save it for either a future character that they could add soon, or just E1 Ranmei, or even Luoka. AKA, the more I thought about it, the more I wanted every other character, so I'm gonna just hold on to it. You can't complain about predatory practices because you are not buying it. It's not what I said at all, Guts. True Dragon Ball fan. But if you did want to buy shards, you should use Draw's link for the shards on the cheaper site. This is true. This is true. I never advertise it. Then she isn't officially my wife in-game SMH. Yeah, on God, dude. Yeah, my wife, because I have the bow troop. E1 Ronman no pull is dumb, low-key. Did you buy it? Did you get E1 Ronman Lego? Yeah, she would be beautiful. That's what you said. What do you mean? You are not as good of a Beige Raider as you used to be, Guts. SMH my head. Is my Aglia mid? No, she's pretty good. No, hell no. Damn, you said that shit, like, blatantly no. Damn. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Just stare at my archer's eyes real quick. Alright, I'm back. You can't complain about predatory practices while playing a gacha. Okay, well that's I don't know if I would agree with that necessarily. Well, my whole thing is about this $300 bow thing. Do I think it's a good thing they did? Do I think it benefits the game whatsoever? Not really. I'm not a big fan of it, but the whole thing is it's such a minuscule thing that doesn't matter, that's so easily subsidable by just, if I really wanted that much, I could just fucking mod it in. You can't mod in new characters. Like it's such an easy thing to fix. I genuinely do not care, and I don't think anyone else has any reason to care. It's like such a nothing burger, like quite literally. But there are absolutely times where you can complain about predatory practices because there is a line that gacha games should not cross because they know they're a predatory game. They know there are things that they should and shouldn't do. So if they cross those lines, you should let the games know. Otherwise, you know, otherwise they could continue stepping across that line. I think it's a good thing, but this is just not one of those times where like, oh no, they're gonna make a bow skin up to $250 if I'm already a whale. No. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think it matters. Yeah, SMH Guts. You're playing one of the most predatory game styles that exists and want to complain about the practice they use to get people to spend. Sure, it's rage bait. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. They know that their whole business model is to make money. So if they make a business practice that will make them less money because of how obviously scammy it is, they're going to want to know that and they're not going to want to repeat that. Just thinking from that business perspective, right? Did you get your one Ron May with the Golden Companion? No, I didn't. I still have it. Is clearing on a no clear account and bro unironically says that? Huh? In my opinion, it's just a bonus if you decide the top up and support the game will bonus. Yeah, no, exactly. Quite literally, the thing about this bow is I don't think anyone. I mean, maybe there's like a few select CN whales that are specifically buying it because, oh my god, Cyrene is my wife, and I am, chronically online, married to her in real life. But I think majority of people are just buying, topping up to get like E2 Cyrene, and they just so happen to get this bow. That's what their goal was for this. Their goal was not to have everyone be like, I will make the entire player base spend $300 on this bow. Like that's the thing here, man. Saying this event. Wait, what about this event? I don't get it. Yeah, the bow is lackluster. I just don't think it matters. If people listen, here's the thing. I'm not telling you guys if you care, you shouldn't care. I mean, I'm saying I wouldn't, but you guys care about what you guys want to, and if that's something you hate, and what I said just now doesn't change your opinion, that's fine. It is what it is. You guys can have different cares in your life. I just think this shit does not matter, and I don't see any reason to care about it. Right. Dan's follow-up refreshes shields. Yeah, no, he shields on literally everything he does except for basic. Don Hung is a goat, man. If it was actually exactly. If it was a genuinely a outfit, like if they made a bikini Cyrene, for example, just giving a really important one out there, like kind of what GFL does, and they made that up to $250, that would be a completely different story. Though to be fair, I think skins already do have that kind of a deal, don't they? I think skins normally cost or no, they're normally like 2,000. See, that's like an already existing game model, and if they were to change that for literally no reason, that would be something that I would not be happy about. Bow skin, I genuinely do not care. Mem hat, I'm buying for that mem hat, bro. That shit's beautiful. Can't complain about G-force nausea while being a jet fighter pilot. I don't even get that. Just think of the bow as a reward for topping up when you can afford to. Yeah, exactly. People can think what they want. If my opinion doesn't change yours, that's completely fine. But that's my standpoint on it. Right? I think it's such a small thing, it doesn't matter. Fear of missing out too, not like everyone cared about the last cherished reward phone skin in terms of FOMO. Exactly, it's pretty much the same thing here. It's the wallpaper looks cool. Is it $300 cool? Fuck no. But does it matter? Not really. Save for E6 Irene and I'll tell people not to pull for her. Wait, are you saying she's not good at E6? Is that what you're saying? It's a bonus and nothing more if it changed her gameplay. That's exactly that's if it was a skin for a genuine bikini Cyrene or something, that would be pretty fucking horrible. But on top of that, if it was Cyrene gets an extra 50% damage bonus for the entire team if this bow is equipped. See, now that would be when we start throwing out the pitchforks, but I do not expect them to ever do something that scummy, right? But I mean, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, Hoyoverse. But they do have a line that they do not cross. My E6 Don Hung failed the Lycon poll. 07. It's okay. E6 makes up for it. What's an opinion? Isn't it just facts? Draw luck always right no matter what. True. Just how it is around here. People forget that E6 and Charon gets special red effects. Yeah, no. People do not know that. Maybe that's why they didn't outrage it back then, because honestly, I didn't know for like 6 months until afterwards. But yeah, it's just a slight little visual effect. It looks cool, but it doesn't matter that it exists, right? He is right, till I am making a counter-argument. If the cosmetic has buffs, people will cry pay to win. If the cosmetic is just cosmetic, expensive both, it doesn't even do anything. Well, the lesson to life is nobody's ever going to be happy with everything ever. That's never going to happen, but you still want to try to please as many people as possible when you do something. So from a business standpoint, they know these things. They try to actively not step that line, right? I think if it had buffs, it would have been a problem. It doesn't, though, so I don't really care. They should have just snuck it onto skill effects like a Charon. True, dude, then nobody would have known. Yeah, nobody would. Well, to be fair, they do show every character with E6. Actually, that reminds me. Did a Charon have those red effects in her character showcase? Because I know they showed Phynon and Cyrene's traces as both E6s. I have a feeling that they've had E6 on every character on the showcases for a while, but people just suddenly noticed on Cyrene's trailer, so it just caused people to doom post 500 times more. But I don't know when they started doing that, because I don't remember if a Charon had that. Yeah, barely visible. Just get E6 Don Hung, Truth Nuke. A Charon still has the hardest sounding constellation name. What was it again? Apocalypse the Emancipator. Okay, that does go hard as fuck. Hoya will never please everyone. I'd just give up if I were them and fuck the community. True. They should make Love and Deep Space Hoyerverse version. They should make Star Rail a dating simulator at this point. Trust, bro. Nah, China would hate that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Finally allowed Enka to see my Evernight, but I think she sucks right now. Wait, Enka told you? Damn, bro. To fucking kill Enka. What the hell's wrong with them? Alright, now I'll do my dailies on my main account, and, let's see. I have not actually done the Shield defense, and I also haven't finished DA. Should I finally get that done today? A Karen? I've never heard it pronounced that way. It's the proper way to say a Charon, pal. It's just how it is. You can look at my Evernight, sure. I'm always impressed with how Drella can read all chats and provide such amazing gameplay. Thanks, Ishtar. I know, right? My walking around is pretty amazing to see. Let's see. Now we're going to America Lek. There we go. Okay. Evernight. China hates constants right now? Really? I'm glad I'm not looking too much into that shit. I've honestly, like, what I've learned is that every time I open up Twitter, it makes my day slightly worse. So I think I'm gonna stop going on Twitter. Maybe that'll help me see a little less of that side. But yeah, I'm not too surprised that that's the case, but I haven't seen it. Do they? Maybe. Why would be happy if it's a predatory practice? As Drawl said, there should be aligned gacha games. In fact, any game should not cross. Same thing happened when LOL 500 skin happened. Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing, Guts. You don't play the game, so I don't think you know this, but it's only up to $250. It's not a direct $300 transaction. It has the potential to be $250 if you've already been a whale and bought every single double up pack. I mean, they definitely could have refreshed the double up pack, but the whole thing is, for a majority of the player base, it's like maximum of like $50, right? Instead of 250. Now that's still crazy for a bow skin, but that sounds a lot more palatable than 250, right? It's just kind of a clickbait, oh my god, this is the most predatory thing of all time ever practice, right? It's just not, it's not that line. They did not cross the line right here. CN just thinks, just make Hoyo global where they go full goon. True! On fucking god. Huh? I don't know who the fuck Black Dahlia is at all. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't even know the League of Legends comparison either, but even then it's a bad example because this is not $500 direct purchase right here. You've said you'll stop for about a year now, bub. Wait, I'll stop what for a year now? She is not the best build Evernight, I know. Oh yeah, let me peep the Evernight. You're addicted and you want to admit it? Wait, addicted to what? I actually forgot. What's up? Oh shit, okay, Evernight. So E0S1, first things first, level that light cone to 80. It does matter, the base stats will give her a pretty decent increase, especially for an HP scaling unit. As for the crit ratio, all I would really say is get her to 65 crit rate. Keeping around this amount of crit damage, you should be completely fine. Oh my god, that's a shit ton of HP. What the fuck? 20%? That's an amazing headpiece. Yeah, basically just aim for 65 crit rate and level the Lycone to 80. That's all I'd say. She's looking pretty decent. Ready for a week from now when where wins meet and people call Hoyo games dead for like 2 weeks? Well, I mean, this is just a consistent pattern with everything. It's whenever there's a new game, people are going to be like, this is going to kill most recent Hoyo game. Always, bro. Well, I guess that didn't really happen with Zenless Zone Zero because that game is not on the level of the other two. So just Starl and Genshin, probably. To be fair, ain't no one buying that fucking bow unless they've already willed. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It is not a bow you buy just for the bow for like 99% of the people that get it. Most people are just topping up for either one copy of Siren or like E2 Siren or some shit, man. It's just a byproduct. Retroactively give a Karen a red katana skin to retroactively rage bait. Now, see, if they make something cool like that, SMH my head. You said you're going to stop using Twitter? Oh, and that's because I have. I have stopped using it recently. Whenever I find myself like, man, I'm not doing anything right, let me open up Twitter. I've just been like, nope. And I just go to YouTube. Yeah, we watched that trailer today. Not going to pop off at all. Wait, why not? It looks great, and it's free. Can you check my Evernight too? Yeah, just drop the ID. 07 Hoyo. Wu was a Genshin killer. Yeah, I mean, Wu was a great game, but it is not a Genshin killer. Yeah, ZZ's still cool. Exactly. I'm not... Just because a game is less popular does not make that game less good. I'm not saying that. ZZ's great, but it is not as successful as the other two titles. That's why they consistently have to like rework the game from the ground up every single few patches, right? It's great. It's great when a game's forced to have to innovate and, you know, make more. But maybe not for their what's a word? Their morale. Oh, and as for the League skin, community outraged, and they made another one the next year or so. Sometimes the company gonna do what they want anyways. Yeah, if it's a company like League of Legends, honestly, it's like quite literally impossible to what's the word? Boycott on such a global scale. So like that one's just cooked from the start. All right, let's check the Evernight. And let me get into combat first. I think I've just been farming Nihility mats for Constance. I have literally every Nihility unit in this game, so I can't even pre-farm for her with one of the build targets. Or they plan to, not sure if it was out yet. Oh, like they just said ahead of time, like, hey, we're doing this again, lol, fuck you guys. It's pretty awesome. Ua gameplay is nice, mashing, but nice. I mean, it depends on who you're using. I don't think everything is mashing. I feel like if you want the game to have depth, it can have depth. But if you want it to be mashing, it can be mashing. You're not Tiki? Wait, what about Tiki? Oh. Because you asked about fucking CZN. I see. AA Night 2 is so annoying. It is, dude. It's like fucking horrible, man. Nope, it's great for morale. True. Bop. I heard Riot listens to its player base when it comes to character balance and designs or skins. And that's good, at least, because that's what matters the most. A $500 skin is... I'm not going to say that's good, and I know someone in my Discord that bought that shit, but... You know, it's not the core of the gameplay. The game does not revolve around that. Your enjoyment will not lessen by a very big amount. So it's not the end of the world, but it is scummy, right? Game remains more niche and obscure, and I get to reap the profits of devs with ambition and desperation to keep me while having fun. Yeah, at least it's not like they're like fucking, what's the name? Tribe 9. It's not like they're poor. They're getting like 10,000 a month. Like, my collar's blue, but my neck is red. Or they're not like singing a laborer song. It's ZZ's over. Not really, because at that point they'll have evolved so much quality of life. Maybe it's good. Did I crash? Oh shit! Stream quality just went down 500. We didn't crash. Even with double DDD? Okay, what team are you trying, Apoc? We didn't crash. Why is everyone saying 07? We're good. Stream quality just went down for a second. They didn't listen to shit, which is why I quit. Oh, you mean the balance patch in League of Legends? Gotcha. Really love CZN. It's great, dude. I'm loving it. Are you pulling for Yuki? You muted? Chat, type 1 if I'm muted right now. You stuttered? Is that actually why? I don't even think I stuttered. So that was not me. Good. 1-1. Oh, I'm muted, chat? Oh, okay, sick. Oh, you're saying my stream stuttered. I thought you were saying me. Yeah. My stream did temporarily. It went in the red for a second. So I knew that. I thought you meant like. I thought you were like, damn, the chat's 07ing because I stuttered in speech or something. I was like, I always stutter. Okay. Yeah. Archer, Tribby, and Fouge won. What all teams do you have, Apoc? Because that team, I think, only works with high investment. Like E1 Tribby. Wait, no, didn't you get E1 Tribby? So you might actually have a shot of clearing it. Yeah, we're good now. The thing about the Hoyo Crossing game is it most definitely is not in my niche of games that I would expect to enjoy, but I will at least give it a shot. I'll try it the first day it comes out probably, and we'll see how it looks from that point. I'll be trying it. Yeah, Stutterlek. I miss Windbreaker. Man, that... Honestly, it was pretty decent, but... It's, I'm not the most sad about it going away. Thank God it wasn't like my lookism level of, I read this manhwa every week. But I stopped reading lookism every week anyways. Man, I miss Guts. Older than 12, of which his name is lying, so ban him right now, dude. Yes, right, shower number fan. I'm probably doing it right after this, okay? Probably right after. It was a fun read. I was invested. It does kind of suck that there's literally just no possibility right now of any continuation. That's always horrible in stories. Like, oh, you enjoyed the story and it didn't finish? Well, fuck you. You don't get anything. But I can kind of get it from the author's perspective. Like, they just traced and shit. They got bullied off the internet. I don't think tracing for, like, especially a series as big as that is a good thing at all, but, like, they easily could have just, like, apologized, continued drawing, and then, you know, not tracing, right? The main reason they were tracing was deadlines, so they could have just taken a break. They didn't need to permanently end the fucking manhwa. But I'm assuming the backlash just demotivated them too much. Get it together, Unc. What's good, Remika? What did I even do? Be happy because it happened. Hell no! It's okay, I will continue Windbreaker. Brace for the best storyline ever. Dude, it's... What do you mean continue? It's done. Wait, ended, left me with more questions than answered. That's kind of ending I hate the most, bruh. Who's gonna be here for Drolic story playthrough one day before Siren Banner ends? That's actually a low ball. It's actually gonna be on Dahlia's banner end. Guessing you couldn't clear Apoc, then pulled Siren, then zero cycled afterwards? No, I cleared it first try on my Asia account. Did you struggle with it? This is one of the easiest Apocs we've had. On no pull, obviously, I couldn't fucking clear it. But that's just because second half is too cooked. Archer backshots the top half, dude. We are going to be going to Panacony for the third time, and Drolic will still be stuck in the first loop of Amphorius. True. 3.0 Lek, dude. Alright, speaking of, on that note, I think we are now going to ZZZ. I meant you'll make it? Oh. You're going to be the artist for it? I believe in you, Apoc. Is Archer good against the bug? Yup. Archer is GOAT against the bug. Drolic translation, 1250 action value first half, 1251. Okay, for future reference, I will translate this for you, Space. If I ever say a unit does good in their role in their specific end game, that means bare minimum they 5-cycled or bare minimum they 1300 action valued. Because I think that's how much you need for both halves, right? ZZZ? Yes. My Evernight? Oh, shit, I actually did forget. Could you drop the ID? Apoc, yeah, it's not up on NA yet. Alright, let's leave chat. Thanks, Ishar. Do I just spam it on the big bug? Well, the thing for Archer is, you do want to kill the additionals if you don't have the weakness break yet. I did, but here, I'm not saying you did it, I'm saying I need it again! Alright. But yeah, if you just ultimated, I believe it gives the same amount of break. I could be wrong, so you might have to double check yourself on that. Pretty sure. Yeah, pre-ultimate, you kill the bugs. Once you ultimate, because you're going to be using the third buff, you focus on the bug. And then on the second phase, when he locks his toughness bar, you have to kill the bugs. That's called mid. Oh. Who is better rage baiter in their prime, me or Ishtar? You guys get no diff by Rice Shower, bro. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh shit, I just control F'd it for some reason. Okay. Evernight. Let's see. We can go. I forgot about that shit, bro. 120. Oh, it's because it's on speed boots. I was like, if that's HP, that's crazy. So first things first, you do want to max out those traces. Might as well get that level 10. 65, 225. That is a great crit ratio, though. That's for damn sure. That is. Oh my god. That handpiece is fucking beautiful, man. Oh my god. Holy shit. All I would literally say is, from what I've seen, HP boots does just straight up seem to be better. But I'm sure it's not the end of the world because you have 20% HP subs, honestly. EO? My bad, gang. Wasn't familiar with this game. Yeah, he's #1 Beige Raider, bro. Triple Echo of War runs are great for jamming to the music. The new Echo of War, I'm assuming. Speed Evernight. Yeah, I'm not entirely in Starl, so we no longer have people testing this kind of shit, but from what I've seen, HP just seems better. Yeah, HP boots it is. Let's try to maintain the crit ratio, because this is beautiful. You're lagging? Oh shit, we're at 0 kilobytes per second. I'm actually crashed right now. Interesting. The fuck is happening? Oh, I think we're back. Your internet do be a bit bad recently? Well, oh shit, you guys can see my screen. Yeah, by recently you mean like today. And yeah, I have to agree with you. It's not very good right now. Can't pay the internet bill like uses spec. Fuck does that even mean? What the hell is Spectrum? Is that like a Marvel villain or something? Oh, it's bad. It's bad again. It's 0 again. Awesome, dude. Oh yeah, I count as a raider because that's right. Why theory craft when you can feels craft? True. Okay, we back. We back. Oh, is my internet bad right now? Thanks, guys. I didn't actually see that the first 5 times. Oh, is it not good? What? What? Are you telling my internet's not good? I thought it was, dude. I thought I was streaming just fine right now. I honestly can't believe this. This is new information, chat. Turned your webcam on by accident. What? Great, now I'm gay. True, dude. Yeah, my internet is consistently in the red. I don't know what I could do. I think it's mellowing out right now. We might be back. There we go. Okay, sick. You already were, True. Ishtar, hypothetically, this is an unrelated question, but does it do anything for you when you see like a dude's foot? Or can you just tell that it's feminine by default? Start banging the internet provider so you get good internet? Alright, Ishtar, I'm gonna need you to my place stat. Did you know your internet has been really good tonight? Oh, thank you, bro. I'll let it know. I'll let it know so it continues doing this. Verta? Okay. Men foot, hairy and ugly unless it's your foot. Now this is too much information, but that is not true, unfortunately. Rate my Miss Pink Elf? Sure, I got you, bro. I will definitely pull up that UID. Alright, let's see. You said, Verta? E4S1. Interesting. This is a very free-to-play Herda. I'm sure this person doesn't use Herda every endgame cycle and is like, why is your Herda not clearing? And then, yeah, okay. Then 100 speed, 91 career, 186. Who do you have on your team again? Why did bro send a Reddit? Already did. It's my wallpaper right now. True. Is Speedy Evernight not good when she's in Cyrene team? Well, I mean, I'm not saying she's unusable with speed. I'm just saying HP boots should be better. Is what I'd expect. I've decided I don't like using sustains anymore, so Nox a Tribi RMC. Anoxa, Tribi, RMC. Okay, you know, fair enough. That gets you to 100, 186. Does look good then. I'm assuming that's why the changes. No more sustain, no more Fortnite, no more cards. But yeah, here's the thing, Ayan. If you can get Evernight to 200 speed with speed boots in battle, then go for it. Otherwise, you're not going to gen another stack in the first cycle where it matters for Siren, so there's not really much point. Archer is the GOAT, so he doesn't have any support overlap. Yup, I am so happy with how they handled the Fate units, dude. Also, I'm going to do these trials, and then we're going to swap over to DA. Sorry for any ZZZ haters, but... A Diddy copy, now only...
Oh my god, did he just say Diddy? Oh my god. Now I have S9. That's awesome, dude. Dude, did you just say Diddy? You're getting redded up, dude. Ah!
God, Archer is so goated. That's the only good thing Dawei's done in his life. And Saber. So yeah, I don't even think you have Saber. What if you make this stream about fish power scale? Already did that once, Guts. I don't have any more content to go over for that. ZZ gonna make me ZZ. Oh, dude, that's a Lamau. That's a Rafflecopter. Chat type chat type chat type please, please, please. Can you add redeem for crotch cam? Thanks. Sure, bro, I got you. How much do cameras even cost again? I have E0. No way we crashed again, bro. No, we didn't crash. Dude, I said fucking chat. Dude, you guys suck. You guys made me think that it crashed or something. No, I said That didn't even sound like
What the Sigma?
I have E0 S1 Saber. What is the slander? Yeah, just say you don't have Saber, bro. Just say you don't own Saber Honkai Star. I get it. $60 to $70. It's pretty chill. Yeah.
What the Sigma?
Okay, let's choose Evernight. And then Castoris. Sorry, English, my second language. No, Ishtar, your second language. You totally said
What the Sigma?
Bye, I have an interview, I might be cooked. You're donezo, Guts. They're not hiring you. They can look up your name, Guts. 07. Good luck, though. Even though they will look you up. $10 for a webcam? You know what, Chad? If you can find me a $10 webcam, I got you. It'll be like so low quality, you won't even be able to see anything, man. Oh, I believe it, Reichauer. I believe it. An Arabian construct. That's so fucking specific, bro. That is way too specific. I think it might be true. I would hire a Sigma like you immediately. Wait, hypothetically, is your name Dan Hetchel? You know, unrelated, but $5 for a crusty webcam, but it's used. Yeah, it's gonna have like a little bit of white on the screen. I wouldn't be a big fan of that, to be honest. The one I have is exactly 100. I don't remember spending 100, but it is 100. Maybe someone gifted it to you, or you just spent 100. Check your thrift store. What's that one song again? I went to the thrift store. That's not how it sounds. What's that one song, dude? It's like thrift store. Thrift store, I went to the thrift store. That's not what it says, though. But I could check it. I just think I've never seen it any of the times I've went. It's an internship in a research lab. You'll win. Yeah, but they're gonna research your name. You're done for. You're cooked, dude. Has the internet moved on from the 4 banners equals biblical greed agenda yet? I don't think anyone really cares about it anymore, because the main people that talked about that shit, you know, were annoying people that don't play the game anymore, so it's... Nobody really cares, as they shouldn't. No, you definitely bought it? Oh, okay. Damn. Just happened to the best of us, just accidentally spent 100. I remember buying it, I just don't remember it being 100 smackaroos. Gotcha. It must be a goated camp. It's a math lab. Dude, we got Walter White in the chat. Jesse, we need to get an internship. That's what Guts sounds like right now, bro. I can't fucking believe it. I always knew I'd have Walter in my chat. Ryan Lewis sounds like a country song singer. Who? Who is that? Were they mentioned? I don't think I've ever heard of that ever. Is that the dude of the Thrift Store song? It's pretty good, yeah, I just never use it because what the fuck am I going to use a webcam for? It's just there. Yeah, that's fair. I had a webcam for the fucking COVID days, but then that shit broke. Because I think I rolled over the cord too many times after not using it, so I just didn't know for like a year, and I was like, oh, I can't use this anymore. Someone queued song? Oh. Oh, that is the one. Okay, okay, that makes more sense then. Sounds like a country song singer. You just mean the name, I'm assuming, right? He does sound like a country song singer in his name. Same with my mic, is just there for fun at this point. Well, you know what? There is actually an insane side hustle that I watched a YouTube short about recently. Apparently, you can get paid like more than $5 for like narrating books in their entirety. Um, as long as you do it right, so that's pretty cool. How do I sound like Walter? Well, the joke is you said a math lab, and you know, Walter cooks meth, so it sounds like a meth lab. Jesse, we need to cook. You know, you get it. You know, I think it's pretty funny. I think that I'm honestly surprised chat didn't spam and honestly, I'm disappointed in you guys. You should be spamming How can you even break a webcam? By rolling over the cord or by hitting the webcam really hard with a lot of force? It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. So glad I've never fell for the holy shit universal support at the end of version cycle trick they've done both times. I'd KMS if I pulled user or Robin 3.0. Really? Why? Robin's still very good to this day. I still use them. And Cyrene is, well, we'll see in the future. But I don't think she'll fall off. Would you say Apoc is harder than MOC? Yes. In my opinion, Apoc is the hardest jade-giving endgame. You did, Bob? We were born to... Yeah, thank you, Ishtar. At least you did. I forgot they said what at the start of this fucking song, bro. What the fuck? Was that actually in the song? I'm a back up for that shit. Why the fuck does it just say, oh? I don't remember that being there ever. Why does it just do that, man? It sounds like a fucking nerd just went onto the mic and said, oh. Dude, no, I gotta play that shit one more time. What the fuck is that, man? What the hell? Can you guys even hear that? No, you guys probably can't even hear that, but that shit's driving me insane. What the fuck? Why were you rolling around on the floor over your cord? Because I have a chair, and it was an unused cord, so I never noticed it. I have a very small space allocated to me right now, so if you guys understood, you might get it a bit more, but... Me when people used to ask to video call, so I told them my webcam's broke. I had that without lying. Is this the real song, dude? Robin is still very good, but would I really pull Easy Rescue or Robin in 3.0 when Tribby was in 3.1? That is true. That is a very fair point. We can hear, but it's quiet. Oh! So quiet. I could turn it up. Is that better? Oh! We got all our jades. Oh yeah, this is my main account. Okay. You know, let's do the 4 stars as well. Good. Okay, nice, sick. I forgot I asked that for a second. I was like, why did you just say good? Dude, I'm genuinely praying to God Rika's in 4.0 or something. I think it's the original. Yeah, it looks like it is. I never remembered that nerd at the beginning. Why do you have more than 7 pulls? You're greedy and stupid? Constance. Is it the $20? He is saying it right now. Fucking awesome. Mo's my beloved. Look at the goated trial they gave him as well. I could run this team on no pull. Also, they showed off a bit of Yi Shangguang's animations. Wait, officially? Where? How's the Apoc runs? They went pretty chill. Easy on my Asia account, and then not so well on my no pull, but that makes sense. Best 3 5-stars I've ever spent, you fucking bastard. Wait, 3? Oh, I've entering as well, right? Gotcha. On tweet there? No draw, I'm constantly judging your every action. I know, that's what I was thinking, man. I was... Good. And then whenever I do something bad, you're just like, dissatisfactory. Yeah, that'd be kind of tough, man. I need a judgy chatter like that. I lied. Please don't do that. Okay, so this is official, apparently, in Billy because they hate America. Let's see. I mean, the 3 ones I had to pull for him. Oh, that makes more sense. Gotcha. 07 still. Surely they go back and buff Moe's. Alright, 5 seconds long, so we got a lot of animations to dissect right here. That was pretty cool. That was a really cool 5 seconds. I'm definitely pulling her. Wait 1 second. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Dude, that is quite literally the worst possible timing for that account to have spoken. Is that Ishtar's fucking alt or something? I don't remember a chatter with that account. The fact that it's not a first message worries me. Why is it a red furry? Dude, this is way too high effort. Who the fuck is this? Who is this? I think that's gotta be Ishtar, right? Why look like Hu Tao? I mean, there's some similarities. I don't think it looks that much like Hu Tao, though. For one, she has bazongas. For two, she has bazongas. And for three, she has bazongas. Like, I don't know, man. What is this game? It's Zenless Zone Zero. It's me, true. Literally, Ishtar. W furry couple, I'm gonna skin you alive. Alright, sick, but... So that's the only thing we have? This is from the ZZZ Billy account, by the way. That's like really fucking stupid. That they only released this for Billy. But whatever. Not the end of the world, but weird. But yeah, let's continue doing these trials so I don't have to do them in the future. Wait, 1 more second. Okay. Also, is there no music? Yeah, I forgot I paused it. I just left you guys in silence. Is cat? No, isn't their profile not even a cat? It's just like one of those normal furry avatars, like Parasynicals. That's like more like a wolf, no? I don't get it. Whatever, we're not furry scaling or anything. Sorry, I'm taking away chat. Yeah, that's definitely Ishtar. Alright, now, Link's trial, what did they even do for this again? That's it for now. No, come back. It's over. He knows. Looks like a fox? Yeah, something like that, right? What is this? Some kind of starlit fox? Wait, that gives me an idea. Oh, shit. Bruh. How did that guy make the Lyrene animation look so good? The Lyrene animation? Huh? This song is never ending? I mean, it's like 4 minutes long. It's a pretty normal amount of time. That wasn't a roast. I just name dropped. That's it. I said nothing at all. Bro. Frolic actually defends Polker, so people wouldn't... He's a furry, but I'm here to debunk that. Oh yeah, by the way, I'ma say it, chat. To be completely honest, I'ma come clean. I know, I get the argument for the Pulchra. I think it's true that Pulchra is definitively... I'll admit it. She is a furry character, alright? I will end this bridge here, but I'm not a furry, but Pulchra is bad as fuck, alright? That's just definitively how it is, right? I will admit my wrongs. I just looked up the original image, and fun fact, it's 12 years old, so it's older than Guts, dude. Real Twitch account, dude. What? How? What? Grass is green. Yeah, I know. You guys needed this affirmation desperately. But to be fair, though, I did genuinely think for quite some time that it was, you know, she just does not count as a furry character, because honestly, she just looks way too humanoid, but I get that's kind of the whole point of furry, though, but... A gateway furry? I don't know about that. I feel like that's more like Lola Bunny and shit. But I guess it's really hard to see that way when, like, it literally has ginormous tits like that, right? Bruh. No need to deny that you're a furry, Pookie. Is that Ishtar? That was way too close message-wise. I'm trying to decipher. That should be Ishtar. He's gonna be confessing his inflation fetish. No, I'm not paracynical. Alright, I am not paracynical. No need to worry there. I do not have an attraction to furries! Get your paws off of me. Hell nah, dude. Also, you were right. Apparently, the character is a husky, so more a wolf like than a fox. Let's go. Yeah, I just remembered seeing like that exact thing in like every what were they called? What type of YouTuber was it called? If anyone's watched Just a Robot, where they just have like their 2D avatar going like, "Hey guys, just a robot here. Did you know penis?" And he just like moves his like face around and shit, like the 2D model moves. What are those called? Oh, I couldn't hear this music the entire time because my headphone was slightly in the wrong place. By the way, there we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like they would always have an avatar looking like that when I used to watch them, but I don't remember they were called commentary YouTubers, 2D avatar commentary. I don't know, dude. Greatest song ever is playing. It's been playing for 2 minutes. You just noticed? Hang on, is it really that low volume? I mean, I could hear like a light little instrumental in the background, but not much more than that. Okay, let's go to ZZZ now. Everyone's favorite game. Okay. What the hell is happening? This sounds like Tobuscus, dude. If OSR is on, do not turn up volume. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's bad right now. It's been snowing all day here and I want to die. Try manifesting the power of the sun in your backyard. Usually helps me. Okay. I will get that 9-star DA with Zhu Yuan and Shiyu defense after. There we go. Oh, and apparently the picture event ends today in ZZ, and I haven't done any events at all, so. Canadian winter is upon us. Why did you end that sentence with ye? The joke is, I think that's, you know, a Canadian sentence ender. Is that funny? Why am I not seeing OMS in chat? Okay, let me close out a Star Rail, and now it is ZZZ time. Why is my shit so laggy? What the hell is happening? There we go. There we go, okay. Yo, what's good, radio? How's it going? Can we get a shouty for radio? Last thing I want to hear, Vocaloid or VTuber shit. There is not any of that happening right now. At all, actually. Slowly been straying from his anti-woke, grifting Hitlerite mindset. First, he admits to being a furry and his boyfriend in his chat. See, this is one of the reasons why I was so dead set on that argument. I know there's people like you in my chat. I actually do for like quite a bit. Like, probably for like a for like a month I've been like, yeah, no, they're right, bro. But I desperately don't want to say it because of shit like that, dude. Bruh. Bro thinks Canadians are Kanye West? Yeah, they are. Sorry, that was Ishtar farming bitcoins on your computer. I believe it. Yeah, no problem, radio. How's it going, man? So we're gonna try to. Oh, and by the way, for no reason in particular, I am now building Grace on this account. Any Grace experts, let me know how my build is looking. I'm pretty sure it's mid, because honestly, I don't have that many AP rolls, but I'm pretty hyped. I'm not a furry, but Polkar's bad as fuck. Okay, that's definitively how it is. How ass is Ellen G1? Move your I moved, bro. As a Grace expert, her build is looking immaculate. Thanks, Ishtar. Thanks, bro. If she's on Weeping, just get more attack. Well, I guess that's the thing. She is on a level 50 Weeping because I straight up do not have the XP to level this. So that's one thing I'm gonna have to farm once I'm done with her. So I'm waiting for that. I don't know how much base attack will add to her normal attack amount. And she also has a core skill E, so she has a 25 massive base attack left. So taking that into account, does she still need a little more attack? I need to start building her too. Yeah, very fucking hyped. You saw Dreams, right, radio? Prepare your payload died. And this fake Grace fan, true. SMH my head. And we got E1. I would really like an E2 Grace at this point, because this E2 is really good, especially with some dreams taken into account. But yeah, this will genuinely matter. If they change how she's built, I'm crying. I don't think they will, so don't you worry. Baseline for anomaly units, in my opinion, is like 2300 to 2500, depending on W engine. Well, also, we're using pen ratio main stat, so does that not make it a little different? Question mark? Because pen ratio should be best in slot for her, considering she already has 24 from her W engine, might as well get 50% defense reduction, right? Learned this song on guitar, but acoustic. What the hell does that sound like acoustic? And that must be an interesting song to learn. Hell yeah, dude. W. Alright, let's get to DA. What is the best half I could use Zhuyuan on for DA? We got 4 days left to do this. Sounds awesome. Would you say possum? Da, da, da. Or is there any half I could just use Zhiyuan's normal team of Shingi, Nicole, and Zhiyuan? If there's any that I could clear with that baseline team, then I will have no issues. But the problem is I've been forcing Seed onto the team. I've been forcing Astra Yao onto the team. I've just been forcing too many different things to make the other teams clear well. You can ignore their defenses to do more damage, but it doesn't matter if your damage isn't that good in the first place. Well, that's exactly why these dreams are pretty helpful. Every boss, if you good enough, true. All these stages suck for Shu Yuan, bro, sorry. I swear I saw someone use like a normal, somewhat team for her, but I don't remember where it was. Poker ain't bad as fuck, she smells like cat piss. You smelled her before? You went to the ZZ realm? Proof? Let me go through that portal you went through, bro. Radio, have you seen any, like, normal G1 clears in any of these? Question mark. You'll have a way easier time just low diffing Shu first, not gonna lie, to push over. Well, exactly, that's why I want to get this done first. My mindset in life is I like to get the hard things out of the way first, so I can enjoy the enjoyable things more. It always just is better for me that way. I don't watch a lot of ZZ, gotcha. Well, damn. Defiler, I think, is our best shot. So we'll give it a shot and see how it goes, at least. That is not what I said, brush it. Cats don't even smell like cat piss, dude, bro. They're like the cleanest animals that exist as long as you're not a dirty fucking bastard in the first place. True, actually. The only consistent smell I've noticed is across dogs, and I've seen a lot of people agree with this. Dogs can smell like Fritos sometimes. I don't know why they can smell like Fritos, but this is a consistent description for a lot of dog smells. Radio here, jorking it right now. Hell yeah, brother. Sorry, man, the portal doesn't allow Redman to go through it. Oh. Alright, Shingi. Dog yeast. Is that actually what it's called? That's fucking gross. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's like, this is a horrible sentence, but you know what? It is what it is. Alright, Shingi, Nicole, and Zhu Yuan. Let's double check that they have the right W engines. They should. Just double yeah, do that emote. I forgot that emote even exists, bro. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's time to level 60 this. Is what I would say if I had the XP for it. Never mind. Wait, we do! Okay, I'm lying because that's actually so not worth it, but damn. Is there maybe a different W engine I could change her to? Like, no, I'm pretty sure Vault is better on this one team, right? No, actually, it's just sheer damage percent. I thought it was ether damage in specific, so never mind. It's a good W engine. Get some more attack for your anomaly, Nicole, on your crit team. Bro. She has 2,000,000% attack, buddy. Well, I think that's enough. If I get Hari still level 1, I'm broke on everything. Actually cooked, dude. Double check 53 and 74. What if I was gaslit by that one website and my W engine is secretly better for my Zhu Yuan? Surely that's the case, right? Also, goddamn, 6-minute long. I forgot Nothing Else Matters is a really long song. Bruh. Ran out of XP trying to level up my Panda. My Monitor will be stuck in the trenches. I need to level Panda after I level up my Grace. But my Monitor is probably just stuck in purgatory, because by the time I build Grace, I should probably start pre-farming for Dial In. Assuming she doesn't have new mats or anything. Get Haria sexy, so I built her immediately. Based. As all things should be. Hell yeah. Okay, so I think we should do the third buff, right? Yeah, there's quite literally no other thing we could do here. Pray to God this works. Buddy, pre-farmed island now? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is this a children's game, by the way? I don't think so. I believe it's rated like, what was it, like 16 plus? Or was it 12 plus? Does anyone remember, so I'm not, like, giving incorrect statements right here? Okay, do this. Let me know if there's any, like, major gaps in my gameplay you guys can see, because there will be gaps, but hopefully not too many. But we'll see how good this first clear even goes in the first place. Because if it's not even close, I'm not going to worry about it. Ow. See, like that right there was pretty fucking cooked. Dun, dun. Bro, I'm trying to use Shingi. What the fuck is this, man? There we go. 16 plus in China. Oh, so not in America? It's not that way? Okay, okay. Yeah, it should be 18 plus exactly. I agree with this. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Okay, well that's something to improve off the bat. Pretty bad. But whatever. So what you're saying is the backseat max? Yes. If there's anything you're seeing horrible about my rotation that I didn't say shit, that was horrible. Please do let me know. There we go, see, like that's pretty cool. We should be able to get a stun if I'm cool enough and have enough aura. I might not. Shit. This loser just got miasma. Pretty not cool. See, like we maybe could have min-maxed that. Pretty good amount. Alright. Ultimate on this thing first, and then Zhuyuan should just barely be able to kill this. There we go. Yay! 13 plus? Ah, I see, I see. Damn, I thought it was 16 plus here too, but I guess not. I do that. Should be able to break almost. Yeah. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I fucked up the rotation. It's over. It's over, he knows. I don't know why I didn't just do the chain attack. That was weird. Shit. Ultimate. How many points are we at right now? 10,000 with a minute left? I mean, that doesn't look unclearable, but it doesn't look very good either, so not too sure on this one. This looks possible. When you could have just skilled... Oh, I didn't think I had my enhanced yet. I guess I did. Okay, we should get that shield thing as well coming up, which gives like 2,500 points too. This doesn't look completely cooked. Oh, here it is. Make sure we don't waste it. Okay, I almost fucked it up. But it looks like it automatically lets us go to the other character, so that's cool. Shit, I thought that would stun. That's pretty bad. That's like really bad actually. That's really fucking bad. Yeah, that was pretty fucking horrible, actually. Shit, I meant to go to Zhuyuan. Okay, so this is definitely not happening on this run. Yeah, I don't know, man. This is not looking close enough, I don't think. We got 14k points, but I don't know if we can manage 6,000 more. Mighty Man spreading will forever be the peak of Amphoris. I don't care what the fuck happened. It was pretty aura-licious, though. You have like a decade to kill the little spear thing during miasma. Even if you didn't have your E skill during it, you would have had time to get your energy up. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Dag nabbit. Did you know that someone bought stars and named them all Chrysosairs, including Cyrene? Yep, I saw that. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. Does this one have a specific... I guess this is kind of anti-Zhuyuan because she does want to get the enemy corrupted in the first place. Otherwise, we lose like a pretty good amount of crit damage. And I think this one is just straight up impossible with Zhuyuan. What is our best shot, dude? Is it just straight up the Defiler? Probably the Starhole Shield Wrist Noodle, true. Is there any other ideas for a team comp that doesn't involve Seed or Astra Yao for Zhuyuan? Question marque? Because we have cleared with Seed and Astra Yao. The whole constellation is Amphoreus, and the best part is I think they're arranged in the same shape. Interesting. That's fucking awesome. Like an infinity shape or something else. Apparently the company that sells these stars only do it in name. Like if you... Well, of course, you don't... What the fuck else can you do with it? Yeah, obviously they just sell the name. I don't know who gave them the right to these names, but yeah, like they're not going to be like, well, now that you bought this star, we'll give you the leash, and if you want to, you can move it towards our planet. You know, you can go live on your star real quick if you want. Like, yeah, obviously that's just the fucking name. They wouldn't call it Siren, they'd call it AB. Oh wait, what? Like if you went to NASA and had them fling you to one of the stars, they wouldn't call it Siren, they'd call it... Gotcha. Well, I mean, no matter what, they still let you name it for the most part. Best bet is Astra, Seed, Shu, but you said I don't want... No, I did do that. I did clear with that, but the problem is that guts my other teams too much. So that's why I don't know. Like, I think we quite literally need Yuzuha with Miyabi, and we need Astra for... Well, we need something in this middle, unless I can clear without Yuzuha in the middle somehow. Guts your other teams how? Because they both need Astra and Seed because I'm using Anbi or Astra Yao. The Infinity Shape? Gotcha. Is this break? I mean, fuck. I meant to say Linkin Park. I still feel really weird about the fact that they just it didn't make a new band with him, but I guess maybe that's what Chester would have wanted, bro. A true dedicated Starl fan would have a baby raise that child to become an astrophysicist, then have them name 14 stars in infinity shape? True? Why are we doubting the strongest support, Nicole? I guess I haven't. Okay, where would Nicole go in this team? Because if I can clear with that, that'd be beautiful. Do you think Seed, Nicole, and Juyuan? That'd be fine. Yeah, no, that's. I'm timing you out for 10 minutes, Ishtar. Don't say that shit, man. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Nicole, Jane, Vivian on Fiend? Really? I'll give it a shot, but Sure. Okay, Nicole, Jane, and Vivian. So Jane. Yo, what's good, Neon? How's it going? Nicole and Willian. So Vivian is also very helpful in the first one, but we'll be able to live without it. Okay, Jane, Nicole, Vivian. Then we use Robin Boo. Pray to God this works out. Don't make you do your dog too is crazy. Alright, anomaly middle one. Is this your main? Yeah, this is my main account. Only reason I'm struggling this hard is because I am trying my hardest to force Juon to clear literally everything. It's never failed up to this point. But you have Yuzuha what? Exactly, I'm trying to keep Yuzuha with Miyabi. She like really wants it in that first half. Shit. Okay. Maybe parrying's a good idea, but yeah, hopefully this works here. Alright, E. Nicole. Doge. I did not even ever think of this combo. It's actually doing some numbers. Unless there is a better idea with Miyabi as well, because I would not mind. But Evelyn does not clear that stage without Astra Yao. Miyabi is struggling without Yuzuha or fucking Vivian. So there's just quite a few things we need there. Shit's way too fucking specific. 40% on the way to making you drink water? Hell yeah. Alright, this ultimate. Quick assisting into Vivian. I mean, I guess I set up the order wrong, but no matter what, it's nice to have her get quick assisted into. For like that exact scenario that just happened, at least. Pretty solid damage, I guess. Okay, Nicole, Jane, and the nah, we'll go into Vivian as well. Why not? Yeah. 5,000 points so far. I don't know if that's really good. That one more a bloom. Shit. Okay, now this. Where is bro? Oh shit. That doesn't get rid of points, does it? Okay, I don't think it mattered. 1,700. I always thought that initial hit did matter if you get bonked by it, but I guess not. Shit. Now it mattered. Nicole uptime? I'm trying really hard to remember on this team, bro. There we go. Easy dubs. Wait, does that mean the damage buff only goes to Vivian if I have Nicole be the one that it switches into, actually? Because I didn't think about that. I thought it was the entire team that got it. That might change things a little bit. I mean, Vivian's still doing a really good amount of damage on this boss, but might be way better to have Jane get that shit if that's a thing. Give the extra energy to Vivian? Oh, that's completely fine. That's actually good. I just realized my Jane is a little low on HP, actually. That's not very good. Okay, 12k points we are not able to clear with this right now. Okay, unless we can magically get 8,000 points in 20 seconds. I didn't realize how fast that went by, dude. I mean, we also could have gotten an extra 1,700 points, but even then, that's still way too much for us to get right now, I think. Alright, this, Nicole, Jane. There we go. I mean, Nicole does get energy every time you use her ultimate. Actually, wait, this would have been so close to a clear, dude. This would have been so fucking close. Still not enough. Viv should be somewhere where she can defensive assist anyway, I think. What do you mean? On God, crazy. I mean, that doesn't look unclearable. I cleared with Piper on this using Lucy instead of Nicole, but you can definitely do it with Jane. Do you have Jane's S1 or any other light cone on the team? Because you got to consider I have no light cones on anyone on this team, except for unless you want to count Nicole's. Definitely would make a difference. Alright, let's definitely reset that though. Okay. So Piper using Lucy instead of Nicole. You think I win 50-50s in this game? Full user S0? Well, that's a 75-25 actually, but okay. Piper on this using Lucy instead of Nicole. So you're saying Piper and Vivian you used instead? When is John gonna release the next Hot Jane Doe animatic? Tomorrow. R30 Fortal? I mean, I'd be down. I don't think that's like, I don't think that's something my most of my watcher base would really want though. You have practically no SIGs because you used them all during your greedy and stupid era. True. Nicole is straight up just better than M4 Lucy, especially with the buff. Really? Why didn't you use Nicole then? Hey there, is Siren signature Lycone needed for a Siren if I have S5 memories curtain? Not at all, but it's cool. It's a nice addition if you get it. I would not say someone will die if they don't pull Siren signature though. Hello YouTube guts. I don't like Nicole with Piper. I guess that's fair. But you could cancel her animation like 3/4 through, swap out. Okay, what should I make the team order so it swaps into Jane instead? So probably Vivian first, then Nicole, and then Jane, right? Nicole, Jane, Vivian? That works too. This also, it's just fine. Okay, Robin. Surely this does it now. I just need to not fuck up the point phase. Yeah, that's exactly it. I just think E2 is so valuable, S1 just loses all of its value in the first place. Like, I don't know. Oh shit, immediately. We're gonna be like 1 point off, and that'll be why, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to maintain the Nicole field uptime, bro? I'm trying. I just kind of completely wasted that. I'm gonna restart. Yeah, how am I supposed to maintain that shit, bro? Maybe I just need to attack more with her? When Jane's on field, it lets you defensive assist into Vivian easier, then you could just switch into Nicole and apply easier? Okay. Think I get it. Okay, try to parry a bit more for sure as well. Yeah, that was not a black hole either. That's okay, that's chill. No defense down with that. There we go. Just stay the entire field time, I believe. Massive blooms. I guess it only really matters during the stun phase. I mean, it's cool to have right now, though, for sure. You know, basic attacks apply your defense. Wait, really? I thought it was only on skill. Was it seriously not just on the skill? Seriously? No, I actually did not know that at all, as a matter of fact. That is new information. Seriously? I did not need to EX this whole time? The fuck is the point of the EX, then? What does it do? Aura farm? Did I seriously just need to basic the whole time? That was it? I mean, it's still really cool for the stun and shit, but, that's a little mind-changing right there, just a little bit. Hypothetically, XDs. That was one of your favorite characters? She is, but that doesn't mean I'm smart. Doesn't immediately make me gain a layer of intelligence, unfortunately. Oh shit, I should have basicked. There we go. Alright, now this time, we will do better on this phase. Da, 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 da. We do not have even a sliver of a chance of clearing this if I don't do this phase well. Da, da, down. Alright, nice. Now kill these. Yeah, 1600. Down. EX lasts longer and has crit rate buff and shit. Ah, okay. So it's definitely helpful, but it's not like needed or anything. I see. Okay, I'll wait until this guy exits the miasma, or I mean this woman exits the miasma, and then we'll use ultimate. Yep. You know, this is working out pretty well, all things considered. Actually, I think this is definitely way better than our previous run. As a matter of fact. Just gameplay-wise. Oh, shit. So it is longer, so we still want to aim for it, but, like, okay. It's not the end of the world like I thought if I don't have the EX. So that's good, at least. Okay. Wait, and by the way, does doing the normal EX do anything, or is that just a complete waste of field time if I were to do that hypothetically? There we go. Okay, 14, 15k. Let's go to Vivian and then Jane. What can we do in these last 15 seconds, bro? Seeing you use it in miasma? Yeah, I was thinking so. Okay, sick. Yeah, so no matter what, that was like really good gameplay. I don't think we can get it done with this team, unfortunately, though I am really trying. Da, 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 da. 11 seconds remaining, like 17k with almost everything I can think of doing good. I don't know, man. We can get one more anomaly proc, maybe, bro. Nope, does not look like it. Counted 2 ults of you not triggering assaults with a Nicole defense down. Would that have contributed 2,000 points, though? I'm not really sure. Da, da, da. Is there anything else we could try, hypothetically? Matter of fact, let's make sure the first half works first. So, in this case, we could actually open up the possibility of Evelyn. Apparently that should work, right? Drolic, I would like to apologize. It's okay, Ashtar, I forgive you. You're still in DA jail? Yeah. I just haven't touched it since the first day I did it. Right, Astra. Evelyn. I mean, Lighter and Evelyn. There we go. When you ulted right after miasma with no defense down, you did 300,000. Your Nexus Soul did 700,000. Yeah, but I don't think that's 1,000 point for doing 300,000 damage, is it? True risk. You got me. Let me double check they're on the right light cones and everything. Yep, looks good. Thank you, Ishtar. Thank you, bro. Yeah, let's just not say slurs, bro. I think that's a pretty reasonable ask, to be honest. Draw, guess what? What's up, Brushy? Okay, we'll use Snap Boo. When you're consistently doing 400,000 extra damage, well, that's not consistent, though. That was one proc, no? That's the thing. Pretty sure that contributes 4k more points. Maybe. I mean, we'll try it after this. Just double check this works in the first place. Today's world is a Honkai. Oh yeah, I saw someone's screenshot. It was Fugue, right? That's fucking crazy, dude. They literally did a Honkai Star Rail reference, man. That's insano mode. Diabolical. If that one proc was every proc, then yeah, I see. Did I miss hot drama here? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Star Rail XP, exactly, bro. What do you mean there's a real world word called fugue? Not real. Also, I'm still not really that good at, making stacks for Evelyn, but I try, and that's all that matters. You know, I give it my best shot, and they forgive me for it. We go 2 stages built up back to lighter. Back to Evelyn, I think. Oh shit, we didn't do that with the buff, though, so I'm not sure if that's the best idea. Ow, fuck. There we go. Evelyn! Evelyn again! Yeah! Where's my fucking EX skill? There it is. Alright, I think I actually set up that rotation pretty well, all things considered. Fuck, that wasn't good enough though. Sag. Well, I gave it a shot. All skins need to be 200 bucks and a gacha, true. I agree with this statement. 5,000 points already is, I think, pretty good. Okay, I also fucking hate this phase though, dude. This shit is just ass. What do I press again? F. There we go. Okay, build up this. Make sure we don't do the actual chain attack though. Use the E. 10,000 points. Yeah, this definitely looks like a clear. Unless I'm crazy. Shit, I didn't do it right because I broke with Evelyn. Whatever, it's fine. Then we get another one done. So it ended up being three chain attacks anyways. Okay, go back to Evelyn before this thing ends, please. Let's go. 14k points with a minute remaining. It's looking pretty good for us as long as we can stun one more time. Yo, let's get that one diamond. How's that going? Okay, let me dodge counter so we can just proc this little thing right here. 500 EX specials. Make sure we build a little bit more before the phase thing. There we go. This should be a clear, right? I don't know if I should have ulted on her, but it's fine. It's okay, right? Yeah. Oh no, that might actually have mattered. That's pretty bad. I don't know if we can do enough damage in time. Okay, I think we should just stay on field for the entire rest of the battle. But I'm gonna make this much closer than it needed to be. Oh my god, no, don't you do this to me. Don't you fucking do this to me, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't you fucking do this to me, bro. Oh, don't you dare do this to me, bro. Oh shit. That was kind of my fault, man. I found out at the end I could have just been holding her basic attack the whole time. So, okay, we can clear with that. We can clear with that. Absolutely. I am not the best Evelyn spokesperson because I fucking suck. Change your team order? Wait, what's even wrong with it? Found Zenless fun at first with Miyabi, but then Zenless fell off for me. Well, it is to each their own. But what's good, that one diamond? Welcome in. Shh. Was doing some research and I found that Evelyn is the only character with thigh physics. I think she's the only one with as massive thighs. No, I guess that's a complete lie. Shuyuan and Astra are on par. And Yijuan, actually. Really? I can't believe it. Bruh. When you Astral, go into lighter first, you lost a snap and stun because of it. When I Astral, you go into lighter. Okay, how should I change my team order instead? Do I just make it Astra, Evelyn lighter? Astra Evelyn lighter. Okay. Lost a snap in stun because of it. Are you saying that, well, to be fair, I never even swapped into Snap, which probably was a bad idea considering he's S5, and I should be swapping into him, but yeah. Lighter automatically quick assists on his own anyway? That is true. But Astra, Evelyn, and Lighter. Yeah, I didn't have Lighter second on purpose or anything, I just straight up didn't realize that was a brick. Alright, Snap. I should be using this motherfucker. That's a massive 8% damage increase I think he gives, right? Where do we see it again? Can I not see it? Unless I was in the S5 thing. Yeah, I guess it doesn't show the exact amount, but I'm pretty sure it was 10% or 8% damage or some shit. Massive increase. It genuinely would have gotten us the 20k right there. Because we were missing like 300 points or some shit. I would have gotten it. But yeah, now I've also learned something new about one of my main DPSs. I can just hold the fucking charge attack and generate more stacks. I'm not really sure what the condition is because I can't do it right now, but Knowing that will help me a little bit. God, this shit sounds like it's a Sonic OST or something. Very interesting. Damn, they are fucking shredding that thing. Oh my god. They are fucking destroying that guitar, bro. I think I fucked up my Astra Yao ult as well. Oh, it's Metallica. No wonder they're fucking up that shit. That's just what they do. That makes sense. Okay, we have to break right here. Sonic? It's literally Sonic, bro. Oh, and also the quick assist is way faster this way. That's also true. There we go. That. Ultimate. Snap as in the last hit of Evelyn's chain attack, but aren't you using them in the first place? I don't know. I'm just stupid. See, like right there, it's just by instinct. I just don't use them. Oh, it's Power Rangers. Okay. Double slander. That's fucking crazy. That sounded just like Metallica, dude. Okay, how do I find it out again? F. There we go. Nice. Wait, I didn't just use... Okay, I didn't use the 3-stage. Metallica as well? Yes. Listen, they're shredding that shit, so I thought it was. But it was not. Alright, stun. Evelyn. Oh, I guess that's the reason I'm not going into Snapu, because I'm doing the double chain attack tech, so it quite literally does not let me. There we go, 3-stage again. Going to Astra Yao. Good gameplay, thank you, Brushy, thank you. I'm trying here. I'm walking here. Okay, we got another ultimate set up for the next stun phase. This is definitely a clear. I don't know how we're playing so much better than we did the first time, but that's pretty cool. Bro, fucking attack me, man. What is this shit? Why is he playing on passive mode? Brother, man. That's not very helpful. Thank you, chat. You know, I'm just gonna spam E's at this point. I don't care. Let's stick that. Then Evelyn again. Thank you, chat. I really appreciate it, guys. Alright, first one. Then ultimate. We might need another stun window, but we got enough time for that if we need it. But we probably don't. Not entirely sure here. Right, that. Should I just stay on field with Evelyn the whole time, actually? I'm not really sure. That's what I did last time, and it kind of fucked us up. So I'm not exactly sure if I'm fucking up the run right here or not. Okay, wait, that really didn't help. I think I fucked it up again. Are you fucking serious? There's no goddamn way. I am so bad at this. Oh my god, not even remotely close. That was the easiest DA clear of literally all time, dude. You're still playing like sharp, but your team order is better, so your gameplay is by default better? Let's go, dude. I don't think I'm playing that bad, but I'm not playing that good either. I'm playing that mid. Carried by the Rangers, true, dude. That's... Yeah, no, I actually, as soon as the song came on, I just locked in, bro. Hell yeah. Now the problem is the other 2 stages. Is there anything better I could try here? Oh, right, now I can just use Yuzuha, man! Wait, I think this is a 9-star angle. I completely forgot I could just use Evelyn there, so... Yeah, we can just use Yuzuha now, dude. Fuck yeah! Okay, so since that's the easiest one, let's get the Zhu one out the way. I kind of hate that I reset the clear I already did, but now I can just use Seed, as a matter of fact. I could use Seed, Nicole, and Ji-won, no? You're not getting another stun if your stun bar is below 50 with roughly 30 seconds left and no lighter ult, so you might as well on-field lighter. I might as well have on-field them? Gotcha. I mean, it still did enough damage to get us that clear. I don't know if lighter would have done that right there. I know radio cringing at your gameplay, probably. Evelyn, yeah, gotcha, okay. I was confused there. Alright, let's see. So... I mean, we could either do Trigger, Seed, and Ji-won, or just Nicole. What are we thinking here? I'm not sure. I'm leaning towards Trigger, but any thoughts? We could even do Caesar, actually, the GOAT. You suck with Nicole, so you probably won't manage her with Seed? Oh yeah, that's very fair. On-field Astra for the love of the game. She's already used. Nicole, I want to see if she's still usable. She is. She is absolutely usable. But that's the problem. Just Zhu Yuan is not meant for this DA until Dialin comes out. No cringe, all gas. Parasitical joins the chat? Question mark. Proof. Alright, trigger. Dude, to be fair, I have literally cleared with Zhu Yuan's normal team of Shingi, Nicole, Zhu Yuan every single endgame until now. Alright, every single endgame until now, we have been completely fine with that exact team. That is all I will say. Dialed in. Zenless Zone 0. Alright, trigger. Seed. Zhu Yuan. Yeah. Let me just double check that they're actually looking good. Okay. Should I swap her to the Lycon engine? Did you see the Dial and Zhu Yuan gameplay I sent? No. I didn't see anything about her yet. Is it cinema? Oh, they looking good alright, that's for damn sure. I'm looking. Fossilize is probably better than D8? Yeah, okay, fair enough. That is why it's equipped, at least. Alright. Now we use Resinabu. Wait, we don't have 2 ethers. What do I use instead of Resinabu, or do I just continue using them? 40k plus on marionettes. Well, okay, Zhu Yuan always will do great there, bro. That's awesome, though. I am so excited to see how my Zhu Yuan's gameplay will evolve. What's looking good cooking? What's cooking good look? Oh, I just realized you did do the other version. That's why it sounded normal. Let's go. I think we just do Resinabu. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, now, third buff. We should 1000% be able to clear with this now. Evelyn Goat. I was actually worried we wouldn't be able to do it, but we have done it. You're still shit at the game, but it should be significantly better. Exactly. Nothing will solve my skill issue, but this might help a little bit. Alright. On field with, where the fuck is Seed? There she is. Oh yeah, don't we need to EX with Zhu Yuan first, actually? Now that I think about it. Well, we'll do that after this. With this swap cancel. Because that does give us a pretty decent amount of damage. And also, this allows us to parry twice. And the first clear I did, I think it was with Astra Yao, so we quite literally had 0 parries outside of fucking Shingi / Trigger, so this should be way better. Maybe. Do I keep on swapping into fucking Trigger? I'm not trying to. There we go. Brother man! Alright, now just stay on Zhu Yuan for quite a bit. Actually, no, this outro does a little bit of damage. And then this does damage. Then we go to Zhu Yuan. There we go. Ultimate as well, let's go! How are we looking right now for points? 5k within the first stun cycle is looking good, I think. Nice. And now we need to build back up Trigger's charge, I think. Oh, shit. I'm actually supposed to parry this first. There we go. 2, 3, now ultimate. This is what years of playing turn-based games does to a man. Burg got no hands anymore. To be fair, I always sucked at them anyways, but yeah, it definitely didn't help. Alright, now for this. I think we definitely want to on-field Seed. Use her E, I believe. Oh, there we go. I kind of wasted the charge, but it's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't you dare tell me that kills me, bro. That is some fucking bullshit. You guys fucking see that? What was I supposed to do? My Sanbi would have gotten 10k first stun, which... Yeah, dude. Anbi does way better there, but I'm using Zhu Yuan. That was some... I genuinely got fucking stun locked, bro. Why'd you use Seed charge basic on that weak-ass spear? Just to make sure I did it fast enough. I wasn't entirely certain if, Nicole... Or no. If Zhu Yuan had it without Nicole, that defense reduction does help quite a bit. And Trigger doesn't give any damage against that thing as far as I know, right? Thought you were Global Elite in Counter-Strike? Nope. I capped out at Silver 1. And I was like 12 or some shit, but we ignore that. Phase freezing power crept units. I mean, Zhu Yuan's in a weird position. I wouldn't say she's power crept because they just don't release attackers. There is a better ether unit, but there is not a better ether attacker unit. So I'm not entirely certain if I'd say she got power crept, because she didn't get any competition at all, which is a little helpful for us here. Bro, stop going to trigger. Rah! There we go. I don't know if I should be parrying or not. I don't think it matters that much. Unless it does, then I'll maybe restart. Alright, we should stun soon, so do it with this. What the fuck? That's not even what I did. It's weird. I was spamming holding E and then it just didn't want to do that, I guess. You really want to parry this boss, by the way? You get buffs the more you parry. Seriously? Oh. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Oh, I did not know that. Nope, I did not use this team last time, actually. It was a little different, Ishtar. Wee bit of a different team here. I chain defensive assists. Yep. Light work, no reaction. Make sure we get that charge up time. Get him. Alright, wait. And I guess we'll try the Zhu Yuan E and basics. I just don't know if it'll really be good enough necessarily. I hope it is, but yeah, see, that's what I was worried about a little bit. It's kind of like tickle party damage. Still got it done, though. There we go. Where is Protein Shake? Okay, I don't remember when exactly they start the phase thing again, where they make us counter, but it's not yet. That's cool, at least. Make sure we do the E. Yeah, look at that damage. And we stunned. Let's go. Well, I know sound alerts, they just got fucking broken, and I don't know how to fix them, so just turn them off. I think that's pretty fair. Okay, now this sounds like Sonic. I'm not crazy for that, right? Oh, this is looking like a easy fucking clear, bro. Am I crazy? 50 seconds left. I think we're looking good cooking, man. Okay, this is also not Sonic, dude. Why does every instrumental sound like Sonic? Fuck, also, that was the worst possible time I could have done that. Shit. Okay, that was quite literally the worst possible time I could have done that. That was fucking horrible. 30 seconds remaining. Are we cooked? That was like a pretty big brick, not gonna lie, man. What just happened? I held the fucking basic and it just did nothing. Okay, I think this is not a clear anymore, man. Fucking sucks. Unless we can get an ultimate against the stun phase with Zhu Yuan. That's my only hope left. What the fuck? Whatever. Unfortunate, man. That was very close, so this is very doable, though. Have you tried consulting Indian men on YouTube? They didn't do anything, unfortunately. Yeah, that shit literally fucking killed the run, man. I don't know if that would have necessarily been enough damage, but it definitely didn't help. I never even asked if you thought the Unstars event song was gas. Oh shit, I kind of forgot what it sounded like. Sorry, John Unstars. If it was that one song, I thought it was pretty alright. I think I kind of remember the tune. It's probably not gas. There's a low bar. I don't fully remember it, but I think it was alright if it's what I'm remembering. See, it has the highest old multiplier in the game. That shit definitely would have got it. Well, I think you're overestimating how much that generates points. Like we ended with, oh wait, 1800. Okay, 0.8. I thought we ended with like a flat 1800. Maybe that could have generated like 1200. Yeah, but that's fair. Well, at least now we know there is a definitive line to a clear in this. 1000%. Zhu Yuan stays clearing even before her team buff. This changes everything. Bare minimum, my gameplay is definitely improvable, and apparently there is a benefit to parrying on this boss, so I'm going to try to do that a little more. Surely that helps a little bit. Also EX at the start for that buff that it gives. Nice. What exactly is the parry buff? Though I haven't really seen it. Dude, why the fuck are you still queuing Mango Fong, Brushy? I don't even need to look, I know it's you! Why? Literally, why? Whatever, man. Gotta listen to Mango Fong. Fucking awesome, bro. Try to moving it. Look, I can't see shit, bro. Awesome. Now I have to genuinely fucking play this with Mango Funk blasting in the background. Thank you, Brushy. This is fucking awesome, bro. This is so fucking tough, and I'm so glad. This is so... Thank you, Brushy. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, shit. Okay, this is looking on track to be a little faster, though, I think. now I genuinely have to fucking blast Mango Funk in the fucking background. This is a dystopian society. Also, I wasted damage right there. Okay. Nice, we can definitely chain these. Light work, no reaction. No democracy in here, bruh. Shh. My chat needs to be more dystopian. Okay, we should get the little thing right here, whatever it's called, that's really specific. Okay. Kill the statue. Genuinely think we should just use the EX on it, as long as we don't get fucking soft locked. Don't put me in a Freddy Bear trap. Nice. Because it took way more time with Drew Yuan last time, man. I don't think it's worth it. Definitely want to parry for this, though. Dun, 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 dun. Huge purification. Why is SR so quiet again? I don't know. It's all based on the song's volume. I did not actively try to throw these songs or anything. Another ultimate during that rotation is pretty cool, though. Alright, back to Seed's ultimate. Is it really the highest multiplier in the game? I don't think I have it maxed out, but if I do, that's huge. Alright, 15k with 40 seconds remaining. I don't know if this is looking like a clear right now, to be honest. Maybe. This phase is just so fucking slow. It's so sluggish that it's not very helpful. Okay. 6,500? What's 6,500? I have to lock the fuck in. Oh fuck, I should have stayed on field with Shuryuan. There we go. Seed? Maybe if we can get a Shuryuan ultimate, bro. Oh, you're saying the multiplier 75. I got you, I got you, I got you. Please. Seed, do something. Seed, we need you. Please, that's so fucking close. Don't do this to me. Oh my god, that was genuinely like 5 points over. We fucking got it. We got it, dude. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Dude, that was like genuinely 5 points off or something, man. Oh, 69, dude. We got it done. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, first try, baby. Now imagine if you weren't EO. That'd probably be like 21k instead. Massive. Can't believe that attack can kill you in one shot. What about us skill issue players we just cooked? Yeah, exactly. I'm just built different, bro. Now probably the easiest clear here should be the Jane, Vivian, Yuzuha combo. Like, this is quite literally the shill stage. So if we take more than one attempt, I'm deactivating my Twitch account. This is a joke, but it better not take more than one attempt, dude. They need to cut out this triple miasma bullshit. Yeah, see, like, this is the most shill it's ever been on DA. I don't think it really matters that much, because we only need 6 stars for the Jades. But, like, come on, man, I have like such a wide variety of characters, but just because I didn't get Yijuan and Lucia, I'm having so much harder of a time trying to use an old character, bro. It was never this much of a problem before, so I think this is the most, what's the word? Yeah, the most shield it's ever been. This song's that one song, like Dance If You're This, right? Is Miasma shield towards certain units? Yes. The thing is, Miasma they have an incredibly high defense, more than normal. Miasma ignores that defense. The base mechanic itself doesn't matter, but the fact that they keep on adding these specific resistances in DA, like anomaly units, minus 40% anomaly build res, ice damage res, minus 40%, ether damage res, minus 40%, like they just keep on They keep on removing options for player base for some reason. Toma Funk from Genshin, true, dude. What do I use again? I think does not matter. But oh yeah, Robin. Easy dubs. Toma, toma, toma. Yep, I think this is that song, or it's very familiar. Oh no, this is the Sarka, Sarka, Sarka song, right? Or is it the same artist? You even try to get Yidhari? Nope, I did not try to get Yidhari because I do not have Lucia, so it's pointless. Yeah, they punish too hard if you're off meta. I mean, I'm not saying it's the end of the world or anything, because obviously I'm still 9-starring with fucking Zhu Yuan, but, like, it's just, this is the most punishing it's ever been. Just a little unfortunate. Because DA is usually much more fun with the things I can pull off. Oh shit. I think it's mainly just how specific the buffs were this time. It's literally just so they could shill Yidhari. Because otherwise, Miyabi just no-diffs that fraud. I think that's the main reason. Because Yidhari is one of the weirdest releases they've ever had, where there are just 2 ice units that are arguably in her tier already. So they have to specifically make sure that they can't work here. Is Miyabi still number 1? No, it's Yizhuan now. And also, Miyabi is still number 2 pretty solidly, even with them trying so hard to say fuck you to Miyabi by being like, minus 40% anomaly buildup, minus 40% ice damage. Like, they're trying so hard, and it's still not working. Still not quite enough yet. E0, S3, I forgot about that shit, bro. That's diabolical, man. Fucking awesome. Okay, pretty solid. Kind of wasted that EX a little bit. Make sure we don't waste this phase, even though this is an easy dubski anyways. I was actually kind of worried we wouldn't be able to 3-star this, to be honest, but looks like my worries were unfounded. I kind of completely forgot that we had the Evelyn path to use in that first stage. I was just hard focused on Miyabi being the only option, but she wasn't, so we're completely chill. There we go. This. Make sure we don't use the ultimate right here. Toma, 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 toma. S3? Wait, S3? Oh yeah, because they got a fucking double right after they pulled or some shit. It was fucking phenomenal, whatever happened. Very jealous. We need to remove free will? Yeah, it wasn't on purpose. They just so happened to get enough for it. I guess this is not the one I was thinking of, but it is definitely the same artist. That's one thing I've noticed about funk artists. You can very obviously tell when they made it because they have the exact same instrumentals and literally everything. They use the same exact goddamn synthesizers. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it makes their songs really boring. Trollic level scores because I don't have user a skill gap, dude. Would it happen to me? Ignore what you saw on your screen before this. Got 3 and 20 pulls. Yeah, exactly. You're trying to get fucking 4-star Piper weapon, which isn't even that worth it. Rob. Or was it Roaring Ride? Because that's more valid if so. Okay, we're getting like almost 30k, so we did pretty well. Pretty swimmingly. I don't know which one it is. Fair enough. One more, Jane, please. Let's go. Wait, we might be able to get 30k if we can proc one more. No! Whatever, it's fine. No! But there we go, 9-star DA maintained. We have still obtained it. Sorry, my cat typed that. What did you even type? Oh, sad car song, bro. It's been so long that it's fine. Oh yeah, this is Guns N' Roses. Did you know this is literally the JoJo song? Damn, I'm top 25% even with my mid-ass scores. That's how fucking bad this DA is, bro. Is your cat named Hex? Octagon. Those who snow. There we go, 4.8 thousand. Now let's just no-diff that Shiyu defense with our Goat Yuan. Wait, when does Dial-In release again? 15 days. I should have Dylan by the time of the next DA cycle, right? I mean, Shiyu defense cycle, right? Requeuing songs we haven't played in a while. No, don't you dare pull out that fucking Takagi-san song, whatever it's called again. I don't remember, but dude, that shit was driving me fucking nuts when you would queue it every like hour or something. Oh my god, that shit it drove me insane, man. Oh yeah, we have to do our Lost Void as well. Yeah, Ria Takahashi, man, that shit. Don't you dare tell me that's what he queued. You motherfucker! You motherfucker! Dude. It is that fucking song, man. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, Ether, double Ether. Ice damage and Ether damage increase. While they're in Ether Veil, crit damage increased by 40%. Sheer damage increased by 20%. These buffs are removed when exiting Ether Veil. So wait, does Ether Veil mean when the enemy enters Ether Veil, or what exactly does that mean then? Yeah, I don't doubt that Shiyu's always easy as fuck, but happy I can't hear the music. It's just a normal ass song, dude. Let me turn it up. This is Guns N' Roses, so you deserve to be able to hear this. Is that really not too loud? No, Ether Veil is Lucia's thing? Oh, it's like literally just kill yourself if your name is not Lucia Zenless Zone Zero? Great. It's fine. It's Shiyu defense, so it doesn't matter. Like, I used to literally never look at these buffs. It's alright volume? Damn, really? Holy shit. Alright, so I think we'll do Zhuyuan first half, and then Mia Ball second half. Seems like a good idea to me. Let's use our presets. Zhuyuan and Mia Ball. Where is she? Yeah. Yidhari also gets an Ether Veil, but she activates it only occasionally. Oh, I thought you said Yidhari for some reason. I had an image of Yidhari in my mind. Okay. That's a little less bad because that's a support unit, but still, that's that's literally a specific buff to someone's kit, not even a damage type. That's diabolical, bro. Banue doesn't get one though, because why not? Yeah, fuck that guy because he's a dude. Surely that means they're giving him out for free, and I'll just completely regret building my Monato, right? Oh yeah, when is the live stream for ZZ? It should be soon, by the way, right? I would love if they gave free Bondway, but they probably won't. As a poor unit that only one unit tied to an archetype gets? Yeah, fucking diabolical, bro. It's okay since the Shield defense is easy as fuck, but if it wasn't, that'd suck. Alright, there we go. Wait, that's an elite now. I love ZZ, but Rupture is pissing me off. Yeah, bro's turning into Saint Tortas, but like validly. At first, when Saint Tortas was complaining about it, it was completely unreasonable, but now they're just directly shilling this shit. Way too much. I do this, then ultimate. Does this merc? Damn. Speaking of, I actually haven't heard of Saint Tortas in a while. What is he up to nowadays? Is he more mellowed out, or am I just watching less ZZ content? It's literally just HP scaling attackers with a DLC? Yeah, bro. Light work, no reaction. See, like, Mia Ball just destroying this shit. I'm not used to this anymore. This used to just be how the entire game felt when you used Miyabi. I'm glad that they balanced it so it's not that way anymore, but it just... Like, this is why they need to buff old characters, because otherwise, they would just do nothing. Saint Tontas got his ass jumped by the black CZs and started being a little more humble. Why'd you specify black? Was he racist or something? Why did you specify black? Huh. Started being a little more humble? Well, that's good, though. Here we go. Don't aggro the Hokages. That's right. There were that one live stream you posted, right? What was that one dude's name again? Kete the 7th, I think, right? He's pretty cool. I watch his videos sometimes. Alright, Ether again. We'll just keep the exact same teams. Light work, no reaction. He was targeting Io for basically no good reason, so all his friends who are black and take pride in being black confronted him. Gotcha, okay. Makes a little more sense. What was the reason again? I mean, EO does have bad takes sometimes, but apparently he didn't even do anything. What was it again? Da, 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 da. Here we go. Ah, shit. Here's a good reason you don't level his traces. See, like, that's a good reason right there, but that wasn't it, apparently, so. 500 Nicole black holes. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Stunned all of them by complete accident. Light work, no reaction. I wonder if using a stun main slot 6 on Nicole is ever a good idea, because her black hole has a pretty good stun multiplier with how many hits it has, doesn't it? I think that's what I used to run, but then I started using Anomaly Proficiency just for the extra corrupt damage or some shit. I mean, Anomaly Mastery, whoopsie. Talking about HP inflation and shilling and stuff, and saying couldn't keep his EO out his mouth. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Diabolical, though. Saint kept throwing strays, bruh. Let me see the said black hole. It's only for my eyes only, buddy. Sorry. Damn, we didn't one rotation him. It's over. Got to 6% in King and failed the run. Fuck Star Rail. 07, bro. What team were you using? What the hell? Where did bro go? The fuck? He disappeared for a second. What the hell was that? Vance. Oh, did he misspell vanish? See, now that's deserving of a vanish. Oh, there's another wave. Isn't this only Shiyu 5? Damn, bruh. They're really tanky for Shiyu 5. I just assumed that was the last wave. Shh. Oh boy. Unless you're low tier god, Los Poyos TV, or Drolic, strays get to a point where you can't let them go unchecked. True. I haven't heard the song in so long, it's nostalgic. Instead of annoying, so that's... Oh shit, he's not stunned anymore, that was a complete waste of an ultimate. Damn, this is kind of an evil Shiyu 5, is it not? Might just build Hyacinth and play Memo Sprite team? What the fuck do you mean you might just build Hyacinth? What the hell do you mean by that? You're telling me you have her and you didn't build her already? Are you Satan's son? The fuck do you mean? Am I misunderstanding? Is there a misunderstanding trope happening right now or something? Might just build or might just... But yeah, surely he just means might just pull, right? No way he just has her sitting at level 1, because I remember one time I was watching Nyx, and he had this viewer that was like, just actually did leave Hyacinth at level 1 because it was an... That doesn't seem like that's the case right now. Okay, also, this is such a fucking evil Shiyu, dude. What the hell? Let me... Should I put someone else in this half? Hold on. You have Hyacinth, you just didn't build her? 80 pulls for Hyacinth and lost to Yanqing, might quit. Oh, 7K dog, that fucking sucks. Welcome in. I will advocate for Hyacinth. She's a great unit. If you get the motivation, you would not regret obtaining her. That's for damn sure. But I don't blame you. 80 pity loss is tragic. Lost to Fujuan E1 myself. Grinding out the last 80 for the Siren. My Hyacinth is level 40. Fucking evil. 200 speed on her, but not leveled up. 200 without traces is pretty good. God, this fucking song. She mid, get her E1? E1 is cool, but I don't know. I wouldn't call her mid. Okay, Ice Res, but that first half is so evil for Shuyuan. Should I just try brute forcing it with Miyabi anyways? Yeah, sure, bro. Let's just go for it, man. I believe in her. She should be way better for AoE, and that boss is mainly annoying because there's just 2 of them, and I can only have 1 stun at a time, so... Well, I could have 2 if I played perfectly, but I can't do that. Got her 11 pity after Siren, so not enough resources to build her? Gotcha. I mean, I get it. As long as it's not like you pulled her on release and just like never wanted to build her, because that shit was evil when I saw someone happen that way. Okay, Frostburn, Lightwork, no reaction. See, that was 500 times faster for that first phase alone, bro. Okay, we need 1 Frostburn. The fuck did bro go? He came back. There we go. Okay. Now my Siren is leveled up in decent traces. I will build her. Hell yeah. Yeah, I guarantee you, Hyacinth will get you that fucking clear in the king. Oh shit, I wasted my stacks, kind of. Ah, whatever. I don't even know if I needed to use the entire enhanced basic right there, but oh, seems like I did. Good thing I didn't listen to myself. Please fucking die, bro. God damn, this dude's immortal, man. This is Shiyu 5. What the fuck, bro? I mean, I know there's ice res, but like still. Same thing was kind of happening to Shiyu 1. Sometimes I forget Sterile TikTok is always on attack. Like, buddy, I posted a video of me one-shotting Knight 3 and saying Power Cube is out of control and people think I'm being serious. Well, I mean, yeah, people are just stupid. There's always stupid people. I mean, there's quite a few in Hoyoverse fandom as well, but, you know, I'm not discluding myself, by the way. I include myself. You gotta add that tone indicator because there are people like me. Oh, shit. Okay, see, like, look at how much fucking easier that was. With me ball, dude, Jesus. This song, yeah, this song's good, but like it's been completely ruined for me permanently just by how much this dude fucking cued it, man. There we go. I need to level up Lycone for her. I don't have Lycone mats. Oh wow. She's on 2-piece, 2-piece. Do I need to get her signature set? Hyacinth? I mean, why not? It gives 15 crit damage to everyone, including the memo sprites, so I would. Right? But first things first, you should level Hyacinth. That's going to be the harder part. Getting her traces and everything before you get her relics. It's up to you if you want to do that, or cause I know a lot of people do the other way, but I don't know. It just sounds like a better idea to level the traces and then do the relic. Ju1. Nicole, Ju1. Lightwork, no reaction. Oh my god, there's 500 waves of side enemies. Whatever. Wait until it shows up on your Fury page. True, dude. This will happen, I believe it. Ultimate, fuck this guy in specific. Fucking plant. God damn it, these guys. At least Shuyu-1 mogs these guys. I remember this is, oh shit, we stun him already? The fuck? Huh? But I was saying, Shuyu-1's relic domain, the ether one, has those exact elites, unless I'm mistaken and that's not an elite. So never mind, I think that's not even the enemy I think it is, but her relic domain has this exact lineup, so I remember fighting it all the time with her. Alright, then go to Nicole. Isn't Double Calyx event coming? Oh, is it? Is it soon? I thought they usually did that in like the last half. I would love if it was coming soon though. That'd be phenomenale. Phenomenale. Holy shit, Blur? Okay, this is the last wave anyway, so it doesn't matter what happens, but am I crazy in saying this is probably the hardest Shiyu 5 we've had, like, ever? Most people probably didn't notice because they didn't use Shiyu 1, but they're normally not this tanky, dude. Will be really helpful. Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Got Ceredra, Dun Hung, Evernight, Cyrene, and Hyacinth. Those 2 patches, I'm broke. I feel you, bro. Just casually said relic domain. Actually, I shit my pants on the daily, and you're supposed to call them drive discs. Yes, I haven't wiped today. Dude, that's how you sound right now, Brushy. That's how you sound right now. Space loves honkers. Who doesn't? Oh, darn. Okay. Ether, ice. So we'll just swap them around and pray to God it works. Yeah, quite literally no other team. Dude, if I didn't have Miyabi, what the hell would I be using second half? I mean, maybe just brute force. But, yeah, I guess the weakness might be clickbait. Okay. How do you know I don't wipe? Us Sigmas let it crust. Dude, I always love that Bang Boo running. Oh, am I in a good position on the screen, by the way? I just realized I probably should be on the left. No? Bit late, but, yeah. Let me tell my nephew to let me use his account, dude. Aren't you only like 25? You're not that old. You probably made a few musicallys yourself, as a matter of fact. Oh shit. I just know I'm gonna see an Ishtar Sun TikTok from like 8 years ago, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that's him. Oh shit. Hell nah. He actually did. He secretly made a few musicallys, bro. I just know it. Just can't prove it. Oh shit. Here we go. You can have a nephew older than you? At Grok, is this true? I'm gonna need a source on this one, at Grok. Fuck these guys! I hate these kinds of double enemies! Is it easier to just use Zhiyuan's second half, man? I hate these kinds of fights with Zhiyuan. Unless this is just the only wave, but I don't think it is. It's true? I'm not seeing a Grok tag on your name. I don't know if I can trust you. Okay, he got pretty close to dying, so this might not be the only wave. Thanks, Grok member senpai. Hell yeah, holy W name, actually. It was so funny when people would like unironically be like adding Grok for like a genuine question for like, are we having an economic fall? Please provide numbers at Grok. And like that fucking killed me when people would do that, bro. Like popular content creators would unironically be doing that shit. Oh fuck. Dude, he had such a slow what the fuck was happening? I hate this boss. That was like the least stun time I've ever seen. There we go, Nicole, Zhiyuan. Please tell me this is the only wave, dude. I don't know how to check. But I will cry if it's not. Yeah, it was Tectone, but it was so funny to see him like genuinely asking questions and then adding Grok. It's crazy. Here we go. Let's roll like a defend, boys. Why would Grok lie? Grok member? No, I mean I think Grok member senpai worked pretty damn well, to be honest. Okay, thank God that was the only half. Okay, if there was any more, then this would have been... I would have been like, what the fuck do you mean this is the easiest one we've had? There we go. Be a ball. Dude, that is Ishtar, right? I'm not entirely certain, but if that's not Ishtar, I don't know who the fuck else types like that and would make an account called Drawlix Furry BF that has a red furry as their profile picture. I'm trying to rack my brain on this one, and I can't quite decipher any other possibilities. This fucking song. This is the Uma song, right? Is this the Jotaro horse version? I forgot their name. But I think they're the only one that sings it like this Sigma-ly, right? Who? True. Yes, that's me. I got my sub 150 action value 0 cycle on night 3. I'm never touching this AA again. Rip Bogo. Yep, what's good, Wanjo? Wheezy ZZing. So I think you were here earlier, now you're here again. Hell yeah. Jotaro horse, I'm gonna whore you out. Dude, she is quite... Okay, you cannot blame me for calling her Jotaro horse. She has a masculine voice, she has the Jotaro hat, she has the same exact fucking jacket. That is literally Jotaro horse, man. Say what you want, but I only speak in factual informations, bro. There we go. Just got Rin, CZN, and Maylin. Oh, fuck yeah, dude, that's awesome. It's fucking Thomas Tuffersons, bro. I actually kind of wanted Rin. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't get her, because now Yuki is going to be like another main DPS apparently, so I wouldn't be able to use Rin, but I just like Rin's design. So let me know if she's actually fun to use. Apparently, like, you die if you try to put any other attacking cards in the team with Rin. Also, what's that YouTube link? Alright, now how is Shiyu 7? Trying so hard to give CZN a try, but there's so much reading. Why are you reading? Unless you just mean gameplay, because no way you're forcing yourself through that story, right? The gameplay is fucking phenomenal, but as for the story, I haven't really seen anyone say, wow, this is the greatest story I've ever seen, so that's a pretty bad sign usually. Translation, alright, whoa, Jojo, I'm a Redditor from Israel, stuck in 2016. Is this a Jojo reference? Dude, okay. So her name is Phenomeno. Let me pull up Phenomeno and tell me if I'm completely crazy in calling that Jotaro horse. Dude, I don't think I'm being too fucking JoJo brained here. That is literally Jojo horse, man. Hold on. And just to put this into perspective, let me also prepare something else. Hold on. This is important. This is very important for the agenda. The music stopped. Yes, yes, this is important. Paused peak. Yes, yes. Honestly, I paused it just so I could see the picture, but now I have a different agenda in mind. Uh. Okay, hold on, hold on. This is way too long for this bit, but I have to get my agenda across, dude. Look at this, man. Look at this fucking shit. When is it gonna come on? Yeah! Like, look at that, dude! That is literally fucking Jotaro! If there was a stand that appeared behind her, I'd be like, oh, it's a JoJo collab, but they couldn't make them male because it's Uma Musume. That is fucking Jotaro! That is literally Jotaro, man! Look at that! You can't call me insane! I'm not a Redditor, that's Jotaro! That's him! But whatever, man. Whatever. Looks like a police officer. It looks like Jotaro! Yeah, thesis defense. No, I just literally wanted the fucking a JoJo theme in the background. I was trying to remember what it was called, so I just looked up JoJo theme Jotaro, and it got the right one. So that's literally all. I love, dude. Okay, man. Bad character design example. I wouldn't call it bad. I don't think Phenomenon is my favorite design either, but I wouldn't call it bad. That's my husband, number 1312. Is number one that one dude called, like, Stay Gold? Or, I mean, girl, but everyone calls him a dude, so I also do the same. Wanju knows what's up. Why he chopped? He?
Actually.
The girl. Okay. Fire Ether, Fire Ice. So I could do Evelyn 1/2, but I see no reason to not just use Miyabi. Luckily, this is a Yidahari shill, so every single stage is Ice Week, meaning Miyaball wins as long as they don't have a anomaly res. There is no stage that specifically has anomaly res, right, by the way? Before I enter this. Use Mono Ether. Is it a Miasma boss? Oh, right, I don't know why I'm even asking. Of course it is. You know what? We could do Mono. Sure. Your emote is literally chopped? No? Who the fuck queued this? I'm killing you. Dude, this is like genuinely one of the worst songs I've ever fucking heard, man. I'm gonna let you guys hear this too. It's great. It's phenomenal. Mono and Manyo True. Goodbye, Shingi. We will do Astro Yao. Literally chopped on the head, Drawlick. Oh, I get it now. We're getting double miasma even in Shiyu. ZZ EOS next week. I mean, it's fine in Shiyu defense, though. The only problem is when there's like a specific fucking resistance added by DA. I don't really mind miasma by itself. It's too dense to... Yeah, I get it now, Brushy. I'm glad it was pointed out, because otherwise I would have never gotten it, bro. W Jonkler. So goated. Oh, shit. Well, now I know the basic applies defense down, so that's cool. That will quite literally change everything. Like, unironically, though. Okay, I don't know how long it applies it, though, for with the basic. Seems like it's very, very small amount of time, so I shouldn't rely on it too much. Okay. I think it's that little, yeah, it's that little Nicole thing icon. I see it. This song is genuinely so fucking ass, bro. Okay. Use a huge parry, ultimate. At least it's Guzzlord. Yeah, Guzzlord, more like more like Guzzler of cum. Am I right, Chad? Please type on. Please, guys. Was it gonna explain? Yeah, that's exactly why I would have never gotten it, bro. I would have never understood. Alright, Nicole, I hate you! I fucking hate you! I said I said Rob! Why must society do this to me? Alright, well, let's chill. Damn, we already got half the HP before we even entered miasma, by the way. This is easy pickings, bro. This is light work, no reaction, man. I don't even think there's a shill for this specific team. We're just hashtag like that. Oh shit! Watashi no tensai de ume to kote. I don't know exactly what the fuck it says, but it's awesome, bro. This song is so tough. Okay, we need to parry if we can. Oh, right, we can't parry in this team. Never mind. Shit, he fucking cornered me, man. 3.5 thousand. Stand proud, your first stun did as much as my Sanbi's first stun. AKA Shuyuan is the best DPS of all time after Dylan. I understand. Ow, he fucking shat on me. Pyrocynical joins. What did you say he did? I'm sorry, Pyrocynical. You never deserved this level of generational slander I give you. You quite literally did nothing. Oh shit. Shit, I think I fucked up my Astra Yao. There we go. Oh boy. Is it not? Are we not on the chain? Well, surely that fixes it, right? Hello, Astra Yao. I was trying to go to Shu Yuan. Why did we get a... Dude. Oh, Shu Yuan fucking died! That's why it didn't want to swap to her. I think I should probably restart. How the fuck did Shu Yuan even die? Have you been taking Japanese lessons? No, I'm just a weeb. My Sanbi cleared faster still, so uninstall. She got him better, dude. Why is Parasitical getting scat fetish allegations? Honestly, just anytime a fetish comes up, I just slander bro for no reason. This is exactly why you guys shouldn't be vulnerable with the internet, because there's people like me. Sorry, Parasitical. He's a cool-ass dude, but... he didn't even do anything. Yeah, she dead. I didn't even know. Yeah, Peter posing on the ground. Yeah, she's just fucking dead. No wonder, man. Poor Shu Yuan. She was doing her best, bro. Alright, this. I mean, all things considered, we were doing pretty good with that defense down-up time last time on complete accident. There we go. Now E. Yeah. I don't like being cornered, but it works out. And we'll save our ultimate for the stun phase, I think. What do you mean she better? It's off element? Hashtag Mog, because Zhuyuan has the same exact fucking team since 1.0. Though I guess we are using Astria right now. It's just really not that much of a difference. Also, we didn't get a stun in the first cycle, so I probably should have used my ultimate. This might have genuinely made the run 500 times worse. Yeah, whatever, man. Oh, shit. There we go. Please let me parry. Ow. Oh, also, I could use Astria's ult. Wait, I did use it last time. And we just fucking died for no reason, I guess, man. Alright, this ultimate. Mono Ether, exactly why you run ER on your Nicole, bro? What? I don't think that's true. I just ran it because I wanted Aura. That's all. Alright, give me those chain attacks. Yeah. Alright, 8 minutes 30 remaining. We can easily get this in the next stun cycle. Light work, no reaction. Maybe even before that, but I don't think so. Arigatou gozaimasu. Wait, don't you dare tell me she died again. Okay. I wasn't swapping into her, so I got worried. This song is so fucking tough, dude. Yeah, I don't know. We might have to kill before the stun phase, hopefully. I don't know how slow it's going to be otherwise, but... 7 minutes, 56 remaining. Let's just ultimate. What is subscribing? This is my YouTube. Wait, what? I gotta look over for it. There we go. Easy dubs. Wait, I have 2 separate YouTube commands? This is my YouTube. Subscribe. And then... Huh. I did not know I had 2 separate commands. Is it because I put 2 options or something? Oh, with no Nicole defense, I'm still one-tapped. There we go. Okay, now Mia Ball should no diff the second half. I don't even know what the boss is. Bow, bow. Oh my god, it's raining. 07 PC. Okay. For an old-ass unit with a dog shit player and no stunner, did pretty good. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh shit, wait. Why are there 2 bosses? Am I going insane? Or is this motherfucker using an after image on me right now? I swear to god this dude is using a fucking stand. Oh, okay, he is definitely using a stand. Is this the only enemy this half? Yeah, I've never fought this guy. This is what happens when you stop doing story, I guess. Okay, there we go. E. I don't know why I didn't wait for the entire enhanced basic, but... Yeah, this boss makes you feel fucking schizo, dude. Really does. Especially after never seeing this dude before, man. It did not help at all. Oh, shit. Okay. And he seems a little bit tanky. Wonder if Zhuyuan would have been fucked against this guy, because I don't even think he's ether weak. Yeah, Zhuyuan would have definitely been fucked. Okay, and there's a... Oh my god, what the fuck is happening right now? What is this shit? What am I looking at? It's so Gynamatosaurus, my entire fucking screen sees him, man. Jesus. And I'm almost dead. A little bit worried about that part. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, I also should be parrying a little bit more if I can. Oh boy. Okay. Should be able to break this guy soon, right? There we go. This dude is still kind of a pushover because he does double by... Oh, double miasma? Wait, what do you mean double? Like he does it again after this? I mean, he still is a little bit tanky, so I'm not a big fan, but... My asthma. Use any stunner above tier 1.5 and this guy should be light. Wait, with Zhu Yuan, you're saying? If you don't kill him after the first stun, he pops again. Oh, so he's gonna do it right after this? Oh, he does. That's a guaranteed kill as long as I get that shit procced. That's pretty cool. So basically, if I play the game good, we're fine, probably. Yay! I will say this is going to be a very close clear, because there is currently 40 seconds remaining. Little worrying, but it's fine, he dies. Da, 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 da. Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. Easy fucking dubskis. I thought this was the "My collar's blue, but my neck is red" song. Oh no, Shuyuan gets... Okay, yeah, I gotcha. If I play the game good, Saint Tontas, listen to this sweat. Bro, this is Pisces is dying. Yo, it's good, Cozy. How's it going? Got a parry to get out of miasma fast? Yeah, I was parrying, I thought. Welcome in, how are you doing? Oh shit, I just saw your other message as well. Yep, we did get the 9-star. I'm so sorry, I did not avoid it. We did get that 9-star with Shuyuan. We maintained the agenda. There we go. Easy Shiyu defense. Okay, I don't know if I should say easy. I'd say it's like a 7 out of 10 or like a 6 out of 10 difficulty-wise. Like, it could have been harder, but we were kind of close to the 5-minute clear mark right there. Was literally thinking of this song. I don't think I've ever heard this one. Juyuan cleared faster than Miyabi and Ice Week. This game can this game be serious? Wait, she did? Bruh. We maintain the agenda. The Zhuyuan maintained agenda will never end. Thanks for the follow, Cozy. Appreciate it. If I ever can't clear a cycle with Zhuyuan, I mean, nothing will happen, but I'll be a little sad. Don't worry. Okay. Okay, how many pulls do I have right now? We have a guaranteed. My plan is E0 S1 dial-in. So we have 6 pulls in this shop. We have 34 in this shop. I have no content done this half. So in total, that's 34 plus 6 is 40 plus 11 is 50, 51, I think. Okay, that's pretty chill. I don't think I said that, Char. I don't think I said that. You got a 206? Oh, you're saying because she cleared her half faster. Yeah, that second half is just evil, dude. Just want to share, I switched my Evernight to HP boots and made my Siren to 187 speed outside of battle. Was able to 2-cycle. Yo, congrats! Let's go, AN! This changes everything! Goated animated banner? Animated banner? Wait, do I have to swap over to Twitch for something? Am I missing something? Yo, it's good, Tiki. Yeah, we finished it. We got it done pretty fast. I just kind of forgot that Evelyn, you know, wins in the first one, so I just used Evelyn first. I used, obviously, the Jane premium team second, and then Zhu Yuan seed trigger destroyed the third. We got her done. Better get those events done before ZZ pull count starts feeling like Kenshin's pull count. Yeah, I gotta get the picture event done today. And I also have to do my Sim Universe before it resets. How long is this event? Does anyone have like a minute count? Because I'll do it on the stream for sure, but I gotta get my dailies done first. I'm about to cap out. Not long? That's really fucking specific. Do you have like an estimation? Like under an hour? An hour plus? Under an hour? Okay, okay. That's pretty chill. This is Triple H. Dude, they got the triple T in this song. Short? Huge. Oh my god, this dude is like 7 foot. Oh no, he's not. It just looked like it because I was down here. Never mind. Depends on how long you spend min-maxing hot photos. I'm not gonna care at all, probably. Are you pulling for Yuki? 1000% I'm pulling for Yuki. I have 9 pity remaining before a 5-star, and also like 70 pulls, so I'm guaranteed Yuki. Is it gonna be worth it to pull for her S1, on the other hand? Or what's the move? Because Nyx always says that he thinks pulling S1 isn't worth it in the game, because, well, at least, what was her name? Haru had a really good free-to-play option. Is there the same thing for Yuki? Yeah, Triple H is a wrestler. One of those events where you can just wait a week for all the events to unlock and then load if them all. That's chill. At least I'm so procrastinating that I didn't have to worry about that. Literally like 15 minutes, you can get all the poly with B rank. Depending on what the other ranks are, I might just do that, honestly. Super strong, but now you don't need 5-star partners, because the 4-star and 3-star ones are good already. Well, but like, what's the increase? Do we know the increase? Well, Crazy, I have a very baseline knowledge of wrestling. I used to be a wrestler myself, but obviously I wasn't in the fucking WWE. I just mean like high school wrestling and shit. So I was pretty into that kind of scene for a little bit of time. Depends if you like more characters or stronger mains. What do you mean? Okay, we'll choose Jane Doe again. I'm just getting this for dial-in pre-farm easy. Used to oil up and touch men back in the day. No, but we did have this really skimpy outfit for the fucking wrestling. Not really oiling up or anything, though. ZZ's major events are so fucking bad sometimes, bro. I don't even want to touch this Yidhari event. What is it? Bruh. I kind of forgot almost everything about wrestling, though, to be fair. But I do want to get back to working out one of these days. I haven't seen Calyx. It varies with deck builds, but it do be feeling like the Hoyo 10 to 20% increase with Haru. Okay, if it's like 10 to 20%, I'll probably go for the partner. Why not? I'm also really relying on that, whatever it's called, the resource they're going to give us from every level up. I am quite literally at 0 XP mats for character mats right now, bro. It's looking cooked, man. Also, you know what? If I got Jufufu right now, what teams would I use her on? Would there be anything? Oh my god, the fucking Boot Hill song, bro. Would there be any teams I could use Jufufu on right now? Yo, let's go Charcoal Slushy, how's it going? Got her in a sneaky 10-pull, let's go. The partner? Oh, thought you meant Jufufu for a second. Congrats. Fucking awesome. None? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? I was gonna do a silly tenor, but there's like no reason. Monato? I guess, bro, but I don't have Lucia. I'd feel so stupid if I got Jufufu in a silly tenor, and then I just didn't have Lucia. Yeah, we could. If you count Monato, then yeah, Monato. I mean, he's there. No, I'm not gonna waste my guarantee, because then I'll be fucked. I'm not even gonna risk it. Yeah, I'm still gonna build Pan Yinhu one of these days. I should not waste my guarantee, or even consider that, because I would not mind having Jufufu on my account. I just don't think I'll have enough pulls for dial-in if I lose. With Ju, I would never do that unless it was better than Shingi for some reason. And either way, she's an off-field stunner now. Yeah, no reason to use over dial-in especially. Monato, Jufufu, Pan. Yeah, I don't doubt that, but yeah, I've second-guessed myself out of it. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. Imagine a triple Jufufu. I would actually rather 2 Jufufus and then 1 loss at the end. That'd be great. Dial-in gonna be best in slot for new VH. I don't know what VH means. Oh, Void Hunter? Probably, but honestly, no matter if Yi Shangguang is gonna have dial-in best in slot, it does not matter to me. I am going to be using Dial-In with Zhiyuan 100% of the time. Whatever Yi Xiongguang's team is going to be without Dial-In. I'm sorry. Just how it is. Oh, you posted a small clip? Yep, I saw that earlier. It's really stupid they didn't post that on, you know, any global account, but we still got it, I guess. Okay, I think I'm gonna continue pre-farming for Grace. How much more would y'all say I have to farm for her skills? I'm not really sure what to level these to. Obviously, core skill F I will be getting. I literally just need the weeklies. I'm gonna just wait until the reset. So I just mean on the skill department. Think Dial-In is gonna be passed around like Astra? Probably, but not for me. Yi Xiongguang getting her ass skipped? Hell nah. What are the lyrics in this song? It's a goated song. What's good, K-Dog? How's it going? Did you read the dev talk notes on Hoyo Lab? We getting co-op and oh, there was a dev talk? I didn't know that. Do you have the link for it? Fully crown her? Listen, I can't crown her, bro. They don't give us enough for that. Oh my god, who fucking this remix, dude. Yeah, but like this is the reason. I have only 8 of these and I have more than 500 characters and there's like 6 skills, 5 skills. They need to give out more of those hamster cages, bro. Honestly, it's really stupid that they don't. You can link it? Oh, it's not translated? Oh, never mind then. Only once it's English. Technically good enough to just do core F, right? No, I mean like, for her base skills, do I need to consider leveling any of them all that much? Or am I just good with the current levels? I will level the F. I need all the idols, so Yi has to be skipped? Really? The idols? Interesting. Anomaly units don't need traces? They don't, but there's a specific point where they're helpful to them. It is translated, it's on... Oh, okay. I'd appreciate the link then. Hell yeah. Maybe they were talking about the YouTube that it's not translated. That'd make more sense. This fucking song, bro. What the fuck are you trying to say to me? I love that version of this. Okay. Wait, I should look at it before I put it on screen, but yeah, it is Hoyo Lab. Already 2 hours ago. Lacking direction or aim, we got you. Version 2.4 will be a turning point in the story as Sarah rushes towards the creator and Yi Xiongguang. Season 2 climax approaches. I'm gonna be completely honest. I completely lost interest in the story after 2.0. It feels like the game just went in too drastic of a difference. And I just don't know if I like it as much as 1.0 anymore, so I just don't really look at it. But also, it just, I can't be playing story for all these games reasonably anyways. And I haven't read it in a while either. Plot structure optimization. Get to know new friends early. Oh, in 2.4, Yi Xiongguang will gradually get acquainted with the proxies, revealing untold stories. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. The YouTube dev talk isn't? Ah, I see. Venus? Wait, what about Venus? Appear in the proxies' lives and showcase new sides of themselves throughout the main storyline and events. Like Venus's new look. I didn't know she had a new look. Was that the movie event right there? 2.5 is the end, meaning angels in 2.6, and Chinatsu Soft resets the meta and Rupture stops being bullshit garbage. True, dude. Yeah, Venus sweep, dude. They should make her as playable. Straight up. It is movie, gotcha. This story is really ZZ and not the game's name. Oh, I get it. The main story will have an increased relevance to the AI plotline. Yeah, see, exactly. It just feels like we shifted away from the main plot point a little too much. With the format of gacha games, whenever games focus away from the main point, it's gonna make the current story feel like filler. So that's just the main thing. You know, Amphorius kind of had that feel for me a little as well. It just didn't feel like it was contributing too much to our actual goal, even though it was, right? Have we found our sister in Genshin yet? No. Well, I mean, they've found them, I guess, but I don't really know. I'm not too up to date. It's not ended. The story is still ongoing. Yeah, brother, I'm actually. Yeah, I'm glad we're coming back to it. Surely this means TV mode is back. Dude, I see so many people pretending like TV mode was the best thing of all time. I'm glad it's gone with how they implemented it. They absolutely could have implemented it better, but since they didn't, I think removing it was the best move if they just wanted to completely get rid of it, but... Skipped everything on the 2.x story and I'm not doing nothing till a good recap comes out. That's valid. New shops. The 404 Era Live House making its debut soon alongside a familiar face. The Antique Shop, Bouillon, and Fail Yume Heights will all be featured in due time. The Hot Pot restaurant will also officially open before Season 2 ends. Oh, I thought it'd tell us what they actually do. 2.5 brings more updates to Sandbox Exploration. New way of getting around. It'll be related to Yi Shangwang's abilities. Very fucking interesting. So, what I get from this is either Yi Shangwang pay to win exploration, or she has a slightly better pay to win exploration, kind of like how they handled Notlon, where they gave you the option free to play, but it was just not as good. Notice how it's an underground shop? That's because it's strip club and we get stripper Jane and G1 cinema. Absolute cinema, dude. Integrate certain monster skills at the stages and environments to enrich your gaming experience. Enhance exploration experience. Okay. Nothing too crazy, it looks like. Did they say they're adding jump to combat? I don't think they said that. Keeping the positives of casual gameplay while improving on the shortcomings. Filtering out promising gameplay mechanics for further innovation? Wait, what? Highly reviewed gameplay modes will be iteratively. What the fuck does that even mean? Optimized, adding more content to deliver a consistently premium experience. Hollow Zero is getting a massive upgrade. I'm glad they're updating this shit. Integrating combat and exploration to create a gameplay experience with enhanced immersion and progression loops. Venture into the Hollow, gather resources, and grow stronger. Honestly, the thing about Hollow Zero is I feel like it's kind of an impossible problem to solve. It'll always feel like it's too boring unless they just consistently do updates with it every, like, I don't know, few patches or something. Unless there was an auto button. That's the only solution. Hey guys, Shinatsu is actually the Void Hunter and not Yi Shangwang, and she literally makes Shuyon better than. Nope! Not true. It would make gameplay and boss designs way cooler if they did. If they had a jump? I don't know if jumping would really be the fix. I mean, I frankly don't see how. And there we go. Multiplayer gameplay is back, as if it was ever a thing in the first place, but finally, man, they've had the co-op friend feature with literally nothing to show for it. I'm hoping that they add guilds and shit. If they add a guild, we're making the Lek. We're making the Lek guild 1000%, bro. Holo Zero will literally always be boring because it's just a wannabe SU. Yeah, no, I think the way it is right now, they can't really do too much with it. There was a minigame leaderboard. Oh yeah, true. Speaking of, I actually really miss when they made arcades like a consistent thing. Did they get statistics that nobody liked arcades or something? I love that shit, man. I love when they'd randomly make you do like events to just do a few arcade minigames. They were fun. I genuinely forgot they were a part of the game though. That's how far we've gone away from 1.0. Yeah, they were great. Zenlik Zone Zero. Yeah, we need more games. I hate arcade. The two sides of humanity, bro. I think it's great. Go to arcade right now. If I was not doing something, I maybe, bro. I enjoy playing it. Think I'm fucking lying? I hate arcade. Oh, I abstain. Okay, combat level up. Please tell me this is something about the resource gain or something about leveling up characters, bro. Oh, that's right! This is. Wait. Is this even what I'm thinking of? The new gameplay mode, Threshold Simulation, is designed to let the more veteran characters shine and thrive and will continue to polish and provide a stage for them. What? Okay, so this is not what I thought it was, but. Oh, I see what they're about to mention as well. That. So. Are they not going to just do anything with that event they made in 1.0 where you could level a character, come back in 8 hours, they'd get XP, then you level them again, 8 hours, you bring them back? Did they just forget about that? That was so fucking helpful. ZZ just hasn't felt like ZZ since they started. I get it, dude. I completely understand what you mean. I think it's not completely their fault. I'm assuming their revenue, it's great, but from Hoyo standards, maybe maybe Dalway and other people are like pushing them. You need to make more money. You need to make more innovations. You need to do more. So they just can't continue doing what they were doing before or some shit. I don't know, man. That wasn't 1.0. It was. It was on Shingi's release or something. Worried about standard characters' power levels? Combat interactions too simple? Version 2.5 brings enhanced optimization. It's currently 2.4, right? So this should be the next version. Features specific power-ups for standard characters. Get ready for a fresh take on enemy combat mechanics. I am really hyped for these standard buffs. I guess they're not specifying on them until the live stream. Oh, it's 2.3 right now? Damn, never mind. I thought it'd be the next version. Okay. You mean 1.x? Yeah. Yeah. Increasing ease of gameplay. New players, we're always welcoming new friends. Yeah, progression early game is kind of a little bit long in this game. I remember after I went on my no poll account on this. They're gonna buff standards? Yep. Buff standards confirmed. It's no longer a leak anymore. Veteran players in 2.4 sweep ones. Please tell me becomes a one-click AFK feature freeing up your time. Ether battery quick sweep. Wait, what? Ether battery quick sweep? Drive disc substat selection and in combat damage compilation. In damage compilation damage, what? Dude, these are literally like some of the biggest things we've wanted. They're just adding in this one post, dude. I don't know. Please tell me this means I just get all the rewards from the temple now without having to do anything. That's them admitting that the gameplay loop fucking sucks if they just let you do it for free, by the way, but buff my goat Piper, they could. WZZ, but I wish it was Starrel. Here's the thing, Neon. If one game does it, it does incentivize the other games that maybe if that does well, the other games could implement it as well. So if one Hoyoverse game does it, it is completely possible now that Starrel does it too. I think it's not completely unreasonable. Spider Wasp bit me was the most painful shit. Spider Wasp? That shit sounds fucking horrifying, dude. Fuck. Damn. S11 will make Evelyn look like a standard unit. Hopefully it just makes Soldier 11 on par with Evelyn. Hopefully, dude. Substat selector huge. What's the AFK feature? No clue. It's related to the sweep on Temple, so it's not actually related to the game itself. I'm really excited to see what the fuck Ether Battery Quick Sweep means. Does that mean we can just log in, use the Ether Battery, do a mat stage, and then have our dailies done? Is it literally the Starrel skip tickets? That'd be fucking great. And then I'm also excited for this, obviously the substat selection, finally, bro. Fucking great. And then in-combat damage compilation is so nice to see, especially in a game like ZZ, where you don't really get an end damage number. Like, after I use my ultimate on my Zhiyuan, it doesn't show how much that ultimate did. We'll be able to see it better with this compilation thing. Yep, substat selector! If Starl gives 100 pulls a patch, Genshin might as well. That's completely different from a mechanic change, Crazy. Genshin is confirmed buffing their characters. You want to know why? Because Starrail set the precedent of buffing characters. You know why ZZZ also did that? Because Starrail set the precedent. Whenever a precedent is set in a game, it immediately opens it up for all the other ones. This is not unreasonable to say, dude. Say that to Genshin? It is. It is related to Genshin. They are buffing standards in Genshin too. Like, what? When I heard that buffing standards would be a good precedent, that's what I'm saying, Rice. It's, I'm not saying it's a confirmation that Star will do it, but I agree with you that it's a possibility. But you made it sound like this immediately guarantees Starrail is going to do it now, or something. We might get 50 pull patches, we can't farm talents most days of the week, but at least there's no power creep. And then there is, yeah. Genshin doing zero quality of life, other Hoyo games? No, they are doing it more than ever recently, at least. I'll give them props there. Not even know a Spider Wasp was a thing until it bit me just now. Dude, I don't... Does it look horrifying? No, it's okay, Ashtar. I forgive you. I forgive your sins. Wait, who is that at the end, bro? What a goat. This is a really nice dev talk. I never really look at these on the Hoyo Lab website, but this is fucking hype, bro. Also, I guarantee these people talking about bringing back the TV mode are blinded by nostalgia 100%. They do not want it back the way it was before. They want the feeling they had with ZZ at the start, but everyone fucking despised the TV mode. Do you know how irregular it is for these games for them to just completely remove the core combat? I mean the core gameplay mechanic. That's how widely disliked this shit was, man. And then I haven't seen anyone agree with it since it was removed. I don't know, man. They need to completely change how it works. Call the ambulance? Yeah, is that shit poisonous? More than ever because they're making 3 new games? Yeah, dude. For sure, for sure. Only thing we've been missing across all games, artifact loadouts. Please! Please, man. Give that shit to Starrail. The other games don't need it anywhere near as much. Give that shit to Starrail, man. I'm begging you. John Starrail, man. Bring back 1.0 TV mode. If they bring it back, don't make it the exact same thing, please. Because I will die by this. The Arpeggio event, whatever its full government name is, that is the worst time I've ever had in ZZZ. I only did that shit for the Jades. And then I saw a post the other week like, "Oh, my favorite event was the Arpeggio." Like, how? That shit was miserable, man. That was it was so boring. There was no like they didn't do anything cool with the TV mode. Like what I like when they do the dancing things, for example, or like rhythm based games. There was no fun in that TV mode. It was just grind, grind, grind. I don't get it, dude. Like it has potential, but do not bring it the same way it was before, man. There we go. Had to peep that. All right. I still don't know what I should farm. Should I work on our equipment then? Oh no, I should farm W Engine XP actually to level that light cone. Lack of TV mode also means we can no longer rewatch story. Can't rewatching any of the 2.x story other than the... What, you actually can't rewatch the story? I thought they added an option for that, no? When I reinstalled ZZ, the first thing I did was complete the TV Mother on the Hollow 0 and at 100%, and I liked it. The TV Mother on the Hollow? What's the TV Mother? Only season 1 you can? Wow, that's I think the dev team themselves also forgot about 1.0, man. That might be why it feels like a completely different game. We go. Is there really no... I swear to God I saw that in a specific like dev note. Is that really not an option? On Hollow 0 is a TV mode? Oh, you're saying like the old Hollow 0 or something? Or are you talking about the Arpeggio event? Because that shit is miserable. Or are you talking about that thing where you like buy like characters to get more power? Like you can buy Yanagi, you can buy like Miyabi and shit. Because yeah, that one was pretty decently fun. I still haven't 100%ed it to this day, but yeah, that one was not what I'm talking about. That's one of the examples where it could be fun, and they showed more innovation than just doing the exact same thing from 1.0, at least. Doesn't look that horrifying in real life, but it was painful. It was like some hammering a nail into my skin. Dear God, bro. Dude, let me look it up again. What was it called? I do know if you have the Suiban Temple crafting in the background, people would lag in the open world hollows. At least that was the case in 2.0. Really? What the fuck? Might be why people prefer TVs. Well, I think they just don't like the current gameplay loop, is why they want TVs back. They want them to try something new again, and ZZ devs have been doing a lot of new things, but it just hasn't been working for them, I guess. The reason people think the overworld is poorly done in ZZ is because the dev team is the weakest. Like, imagine spending years on the TV mode and basing the game around it, then everyone says, "Yo, get rid of this shit!" And you have to completely cut up by 1.4. Meanwhile, you don't have the same budget as Starlink. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, they kind of dropped it a little too fast, man. That is a good sign in a dev team, though, if they're willing to get rid of something that they've set their heart on to be a part of the game, to get rid of it that fast. That is not common for games, especially like CN devs. They are like very prideful, and they think that removing something or changing something is like admitting they had a wrong, or like they were at fault for something. So they usually never do that. That's a good sign that were malleable enough to do that. Should have never listened to the players, only listen to the statistics. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Crazy. They probably did exactly that. The statistics probably showed that people really didn't like the TV mode. Spider Wasp? Yeah, let me see. Yeah, you might be Spider Wasp now, dude. Might be your new hero name. Images. I'm not gonna pull this up on screen, but okay, that thing definitely isn't horrifying, but why does it look like that? Very interesting. The maps in ZZ on TV mode were varied. You'd sometimes get a different map. The maps don't change in the open world. Yeah, they're like the exact same map, which they're really well designed maps, but when it's the exact same thing, it doesn't, it doesn't feel as interesting for sure, yeah. Like they had a good idea, a good concept in mind with TV mode. It's just sad that they immediately got rid of it. Alright, let's get this event done. There's no other ones ending today, right? I don't think so. I gotta get all these done for sure, bro. Why is the Gyat on screen talking? True. Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll do my Hollow Zero run. Just saw draw, yeah, what do you mean there's gameplay on the screen? We'll send you a pic of the one that bit me. You got a fucking picture of it? Is it stuck in a box or something? Oh, hold on. Un segunde. There we go. Okay, you said in DM it died after it bit me because Sigma. Oh, dude, that thing looks fucking horrifying. That shit looks like an SCP just bit you, man. Are you sure that shit didn't take super soldier serum? Jesus, man. Thing is scary. Started having a seizure? Yeah, that thing is. You said it didn't look that scary. What the fuck is that, man? Alrighty. Limited time level up. Gamers level up. Open the frame, head to the picture option in the top right corner. Okay. Frame tab. Oh, this is what people were doing for like the little overlay thing. On the subject of Starl, Currency Wars feels bad to play at a higher difficulty. I'm at rank A7, and unless you're playing HP teams, everything else feels bad to play. Really? Huh. I'll get there eventually. But I did hear HP is the most shield in that. I don't know why, but I like exploration chests and Starl, but ZZ feels so boring. What I think is that the TV mode should be the optional exploration. Well, see, that's the thing. Yeah, ZZZ, the only niche that they had that made them completely unique was their TV mode. That was the only gameplay core that was not replicated or replicable in the other ones. Open world was in both games at that point. I don't think they should have tried to make it feel the same as the other Hoyo games. For sure, for sure. Doesn't it look like Baru? It does, man. It fucking does look like Baru. That shit's crazy. Yeah, let me watermark my picture. Welcome to New Eridu. Tough. Pumpkin? Why are they calling us Pumpkin? That's tough. Okay, so how many stages are there? Are there like 6? I guess we'll never know. Alright, take a picture of an agent applying an attribute anomaly. Picture contains a bangbu, and then uses the cinematic frame. Okay. Pumpkin Luck flashbacks? Wait, who? Wait, who flashbacks? Shit, that's the wrong one. Shh. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Shh. More. Oh, flashbacks. More. Yeah, slightly wrong image, but I killed Barrow. Does it mean I'm better than most S rank hunters? Do shit, maybe. Okay, let me go back to normal. When the primary target is achieved, it will flash green, allowing you to pause with Flash of Insight. Okay. We didn't do it yet, though. Now use keys. Wait, shit, I skipped it. Fulfill the primary target to consume energy to launch it. Yep. You can gain Mr. Click satisfaction and the filter buff. Wow, that was cool. Do it again, true. The RNG is so bad you end up spending all your currency without getting any usable characters? Well, yeah, that's just a fact of TFT, I think. Yep, our favorite frame. We have to use the, which one did it say again? Cinematic, I think it said. So we'll do that afterwards. But we need to apply attribute anomaly. Then put a Bangbu in the frame. Perfect shot. Also, we got side boobs, so that's pretty cool. Wait, don't we? Oh, we have to take 5 pictures? It's kind of fucking diabolical. Primary target, dude, where is the Bangbu? Did I not attribute anomaly or something? Here we go. Simple shot, where's my Bangbu? There he is. Beautiful image. Okay, I thought it would just be taking 1 image, but it seems like it's not. Also, why is there a damage boost? Why does the damage matter? if we are just literally trying to take a picture. Well, does it want us to get the biggest numbers possible or some shit? I don't get it. Also, I don't really know how to play this team, so I'm trying my best here. Oh shit. That's pretty tough. Okay, that is pretty fucking tough. Alright, we need to, Oh, I did do the cinematic frame. I think, right? Yep, we got her done. Let's go. More pictures equals increased damage. Yeah, why does it matter? Are we supposed to kill these guys? I got them 6,500 out of 7,000 satisfaction. I guess we'll get more. Not really sure why it matters, but hopefully he's happy. I guess we do have to kill them for the next boss. Oh, and then there's a boss fight at the end? I see. You can just exit the fight when you're done? Oh. What does clear the stage give me? I didn't get to see the reward list. I'll do one stage full clear, and we'll decide if it's worth it after that. I was gonna say, can't you just exit? Yeah, that's completely fair. Expired, shoot again. Wait, what? Oh, it wants me to still do that against the boss fight, apparently. Oh, right, that gives us a bonus of damage. That makes sense. I guess that's a cool mechanic. Shh. Where's the bang? Oh, never mind. What do you mean? I literally had a soul on the screen. Brother. Okay. J Schlatt cover? What? Huh? What about J Schlatt? Oh, this is the second phase boss. You get personal satisfaction. If that's all it is, then it is not worth it. Just extra money and Bangbu? Well, I definitely do like me some Denny's, so I'm gonna have to see how much it is afterwards. Hey, give me an attribute anomaly. Yeah. Tough image. Another one, I guess. Where's Bangbu? Casual 1,000,000% anomaly damage bonus. Broke luck? Wait, why? Oh, never mind, because Denny's. I am actually broke luck. That is true. Mono physical is so nice though. Jane, Alice, Yuzo slaps. I don't doubt that. If I got Alice, I'm sure she'd be really awesome to use with Jane. Why can't other games be like Starl when it comes to money and upgrade mats? I know, right, dude? Like, not trying to slander on anything. I know Starl's not perfect either, but it is so nice to just not have to worry about credits or like level mats at all. The only thing I have to worry about is it taking 3 damn weeks for traces, which every other game loves to mimic. They should be they should be leading towards a model of not taking that long for traces. Well, I guess that keeps you playing, so that's why they work that way, but wonder if they'll ever do some shit like they did at the beginning of Starl, where they, you know, if you guys remember, I don't know if anyone still gets these weekly, like maybe Nyx is the only one that still does this. You go to Cloudford, you get your weekly box. They need to do some shit like that with a new planet, where you can possibly get new mats there as well. Hopefully they don't make entirely new trace mats for the 4.0 units, but they probably will. Maybe that's another pattern we could take away, because 2.0 is when they added new trace mats. Maybe that's also when they add new light cones in the MOC shop. Cinema. Traces take like a week, not even. They definitely take more than a week, unless you have Tears of Dreams, unless you buy them from the shop, unless you use fuels, or unless there's a double event. It does not take like a week. Alright, let's see how much that gave us in total. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna speedrun this shit, bro. Hyper focus shot. If this don't give Jades, I don't care. Is this the RRXC song, dude? Oh god. Oh god. You know, I'll let it play, but if I die of cringe, I'm gonna skip this shit, man. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this shit. I'm sorry, Jay Schlatt. I'm sure he regrets this day. Yeah, fuck that shit, man. Hell no. Hell no. I'm not gonna do Jay Schlatt like that. I think I'm almost at 80 million credits. God damn, bro. I think I'm at like 70 myself. You might need to find a new game to play if you take 3 weeks for a single character's traces. It doesn't give jades. Okay, okay. The instant farm tickets make you feel worse somehow when you don't get purple? Have you had a run where you didn't get purple after doing 24 of them? Damn, that would feel bad. Holy shit. It gives a boo pawn for getting 7,000 points. That's so worthless. Also, the boo pawn system, I like the theory, but they just made this shit negligible for your runs. Like, they just don't matter. So I don't care about it. It's like 50 refills to max a character. I know because I did it last week on my friend's account, 2-hour farming Hyacinth. 50 refills, so 50 times 60. Let's do the math real quick of that. Assuming this is true, 50 fuels times 60 is 3,000. And each day you get 24, or 240, so 3,000 divided by 240. That would be 12 days, so that'd be 2 weeks. I think I definitely exaggerated with the 3, but yeah, something like that. No slender boupons? I wish they were better, okay. Isn't it like 10 max with the tickets? Huh? Oh, never mind, I see what you mean. Okay, that's more fair. I actually forgot if it's 10 max. It probably is. What do you mean? What happened to Bang Boo banners? They just... Bang Boos are useless by themselves, so the boupons aren't that valuable. Genuinely game-changing when you're low on Denny's? Well, I guess, but I wish I knew that it did that early game, man. I would have converted all that shit immediately. Okay. Agent using Aftershock, and then 2 agents. That's pretty easy. Oh, and Holo Frame. Okay. I'll just edit that at the start. Thought the game would have integrated Bang Boos better in the game by now. I thought so too, but nope. Best one they've ever done is, I think, Snap Boo, because they just give a damage increase. Holy fucking jiggle. Alright. Let's set that shit up when we can. I think it said the Holo Frame. Here it is. Okay. This one. Gonna S5 Angels of Delusion, Bang Boo, and I'll make Elon look as broke as you when I exchange all those coins into Denny's. Okay, dude. I'm just duping Robin Bang Boo for no reason. That's completely fair. They're one of the better ones, too. And you get Snap to S5 only when S5 is Robin. Yeah, Robin and Snap seem like the best ones, though I will admit I haven't looked at the recent ones. So maybe the recent ones are on the same tier, it's just nobody's talking about them, and I don't know about them, so therefore it's not real. Wait, did I just finish it already? Oh no, I need 5 pictures, I forgot. Okay, Aftershock. It said we could have taken an image, but I guess not. There we go. Can't even tell that that's a perfect image. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna continue attacking until it lets me take a picture, bro. How about that? Seems like that's working out pretty well for us. Also, I'm gonna take a goon photo. How about that, chat? So we should be done now, right? Oh, 5 photos in a single match, clear stage, and then earn 7,000 click. I got you, bro. Why is it not working? Spook Shack Bang Boo is just fine. Gives energy regen and HP heal. We'll see, but that's just not that fucking useful, to be honest. At least it's not really game-changing if you didn't have them. Okay, can I just do like this, for example? No, it didn't work out. Wait, how about... Shh. Sorry, chat. The goon within me. It manifests. Damn, it doesn't work out. Okay. Drolic mentioned? What? Where was I mentioned? At all? Did I hear goon pick where? I'm trying to think. What should I do here, chat? What are we thinking? It's not letting me take a picture. How about like this? There we go. Cool. Now we're done with the event. Very important. Twitter, dude, see this literally 7 years old. You're a Diddy on blood. Dude, I hated people like that, man. Like, maybe her personality is a more arguable thing. I have no clue what her personality is, but she bad as fuck. That's all that matters to me, bro. Also, that green flashing is just stuck on my screen. Call C to toddler SE. That's just diabolical, man. That is just diabolical. Just autistic. She's not a toddler. Exactly, bro. Exactly. But I don't really know that much about her, to be honest. So I can't say I'm like a Reddit warrior on her personality or anything. Alright, how many stages were there again? I think it said 6, maybe 7. Ah. Oh my god. When will I stop fighting 6-7 funny, man? I hope it's soon. I can't believe it still elicits even a slight of laughter from me. Which is concerning considering they're giving someone who doesn't comprehend the idea of death a giant robot with missiles. Hey man, they're handling that shit, okay? They're handling that shit just fine. Pretty Sigma. Dun, 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 dun. Bird. Okay, I will warn you, you're about to see some of the worst gameplay you've ever seen because I don't know how to play Yijuan very well. What even is the mission? Using an ultimate, one enemy, and gilded frame. Let me set that up preemptively. There we go. Can't believe 6-7 took over 6-9. Boob slop, the goat. Dun, dun, dun. Give me my god dang ultimate. God dang it, Bob. Is that Oz from the hit game Genshin Impact? It is, bro. Okay, ultimate. And we need to take an image during this somehow. There we go. Let me take another one. Does it not count this? I guess it doesn't count that. Take this. Nice. Is she the best character now? I would say so, yeah. I'm getting my ass kicked in Hollow Zero. Wait, seriously? How? What team are you using? Bro's getting no diffed by fucking Hollow Zero. Alright, ultimate again. My slander will peak at Chud Day and Boob Slop because I don't even dislike Yijuan gameplay. SMH, dude. Not a true hater. Second to last highest difficulty. What team are you using? Because honestly, none of the Hollow Zeros were that hard. I will admit, some of them definitely were noticeably really hard to survive, and I was clenching my balls for about to die sometimes, but it really depends on the team you're using, I think. Yeah, we can just leave now, right? Yeah. Actually, I dislike Rupture, meaning I dislike Yijuan, again by extension. I don't think... I think they had a good concept for Rupture at the beginning. They just began, you know, shilling it way too much, man. The units by themselves are incredibly strong. They don't need to shill mechanics and fucking stages of DA specifically for them even further. Oh shit, I don't want to do that again. God dang, yeah, that bird is not playing around, bro. Ufu Yidahari, the character from Last Banner. Lucia? That should be able to Mog, no? Do you just not know how to play the team? Holy Sigma song, by the way. It's this band! I mean, not band, I mean just artist. Diverse, I don't know how I should say their name. The break of ZZZ, not really. Break is, literally every character does it. Rupture is not something everyone ignores defense on. Yeah, Durst. Fred Durst. This is the downside of releasing Void Hunter characters at the beginning of a new playstyle. Imagine if Castrus was the first Remembrance character. I don't think much would have changed, to be honest. I mean, the first Remembrance character was Aglia, right? I feel like all things considered, it's literally just that the anniversary unit gets more shills towards them for like gameplay assistances at least, just because they're the anniversary character. Aglia easily could have been made to Castrus tier. They were both like pretty similar on release and how good they were. If anything, Aglia was arguably better at the time, no? Yijuan lit brute forces all content even if it's anti-Yijuan. Exactly. They just made another Miyabi situation when they were trying to avoid it. I don't know what ZZ is thinking sometimes. Yo, we get to use Hugo. Worse than a Charon? That's not fucking true, bro. That's not true. Castrus had Tribby? I don't know, man. She did have Tribby. I'm not saying Castrus was bad, but Aglia just had the premium team. It's just that you needed E0S1 of the entire team, but if you had that, she was like the best damage-dealing character in the game, pretty much. Hugo on the field, true. Okay, what was the mission? Defensive assist. One enemy and magazine cover. That's really easy. Literally just use a defense assist. This one. Okay, that's kind of tough. His or what is it? Yeah, his EX special, it looks like it hits hard as fuck, man. That's one thing I really like about using Hugo. It looks like that wouldn't feel very nice to get hit by. Okay, this perfect shot. Accidentally got a fucking, what's his name? Lycon ass shot, dude. There we go. My brain got fucking destroyed for like a second. Okay, I'm trying a defensive assist, not actually stun them. Little hard to do with a team full of stunners. Yeah, Hugo, dude. Oh, we get to do it again? Okay. Am I doing it wrong or something? Why does it only say I've taken one picture? Weird. Alright, let me get a defensive assist. Maybe I'm doing it wrong or something, bro. I don't know. Oh, I think I've been saving the images instead of taking them. That would be why, right? Oh, I thought I parried that shit. Wait, did I do it again? Shit, I keep on doing it, bro. Yeah. It's kind of weird that it doesn't just automatically save that by you saving the image. But whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Let me parry again. And then I can't image. Why can't I fucking image? Dude. Why is it not letting me take a screenshot? And now I'm fighting myself. Dude. There we go, bro. God dang. Now we're good, I think. ZZ so far has done a better job, at least not leaving certain characters behind. Like, yeah, attackers that aren't Hugo and Sadby died in 2.x, but it doesn't feel like anyone's left behind. That's true. I think they've done a pretty good job at that with their endgame. Wait, that counted as a stage clear? Huh? Why? But yeah, one thing I will give them is, they are actively strengthening characters that do feel weak, which also confuses me why they're having such heavy shield phases right now, because they obviously know they're trying to balance the game better. I don't know why they're doing it like this. Yeah, besides Ellen, but you know. Now it's saved to your PC. Let's go, dude. I got 500 ZZ images saved now, bro. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Hello, Shayla. How many more stages do I have left? We have 2 more. Show us your ZZ Goon folder. I will never let you guys see my ZZ Goon folder. Wait, why is Monato in this team? The fuck? Is that optimal? Is that ever an actual team? Doesn't automatically save? Exactly. I kept on pressing the save button instead of the, oh my god. Instead of the, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I press, God damn it, Yadhari. What the fuck, man? I was trying to say something. I kept on pressing the save button instead of the take picture perfect picture button, so that's what kept on fucking up the run. Also, I have no idea what it wants me to do here. Gotcha Smack, previously known as Smack Daddy King, is slandering Woo. We're so back. Wait, he is? What's he even slandering? The only thing I could possibly say about Woowa is, I mean, it's been pretty dry. That's about it, though. It doesn't save doing that. Just bring up the save button itself. Yeah, I pressed the save button, I think. Calling the game dry? Okay. That is the most consistent thing I've seen. It seems like it's like calling water wet. The game is just dry as fuck right now. Fuck this, what happened? Yudhari made bro lose the last brain. Yeah, man, it's not very helpful. I insist double attacker feels anti-natural. I don't know why they made it. I can understand the anomaly, but they made 2 attackers that act more like support with DPS. I think they did it good with Seed, though, at least. I haven't played Orphe, so I can't speak on her, but with Seed, it feels good because she has a lot of animation-canceling attacks, where you can just hold basic, goes back, you can swap into your other DPS, do their rotation for a little, swap back to Seed. If they handle it like that, I think it's great. Otherwise, it doesn't feel synergistic, yeah. No, I'm good, Ishtar. No, you press the save button, but there's another save button you need to deliberately click to save it, so it doesn't save. It gives you the option to save. So if I press the save button, that doesn't save it. Really fucking weird. Like, let me just do this for example. So this, save image. Oh, I see what you mean. So I didn't save that goon image earlier, man. I wanted that one, man. What the fuck? You know, we gotta replace another one with Yidhari. Okay. Recovering HP. How do I do that again on this team? I actually do not know at all. How do I recover HP? Oh, I guess right here. Alright, sick. Jesus Christ. Okay. Simple shot. Okay, what am I supposed to take an image of? A bang boo? Damn, ain't no one looking at the fucking bang boo. Where are they, bro? Wait, it's right there. Why is it not showing the bang boo? It's there. Oh, I'm supposed to use the film frame. Where is it?
Oh my god, men are so disgusting. Look at the things to look at.
And then, like, they have a retweet of Monato bouncing his tits, and they're like, pull it out! Let people go. Zoom in, bro. I'm trying. Okay, what was it called again? I gotta back out. It's called film frame. There we go. Yidhari recovers with EX. Okay, sick. I'll try to keep that in mind. Alright. Where is the bang boo? Why does it not show it in the shot? Dude, I need it the other way. I need this, Jesse. You don't understand. Fuck. Whatever, man. Alright, do this. Cinema. We'll get it again. It's okay. There we go. Where's the bang boo? Please tell me it's secretly right here. Fuck! What are you doing over there? Nobody wants to see you! Whatever, man. It's fine. We got 5 shots of this. Ow. Bro thinks he's Piper. Also, why is Monato in this team, by the way? Nah, this doesn't work. A perfect shot. That one has aura, at least. Hold basic with Yidhari. Okay, okay. That's not Yidhari. Whoopsie. Yeah, let's go! Get him! Fucking Piper! Alright. Please tell me the bang boo's in front. Fuck, where are you, man? What are you doing over there? Whatever, bro. Okay, how about now? Where's the bang boo now, dude? Oh my fucking god. Dude just does not want to be near me or something. That's the only possible explanation. Nah, that don't work. Okay. Wondering why Monato is here because he's officially opened his eyes and hates men now? Welcome to the bright side? No, because he's a fucking DPS, isn't he? Does he help the team at all? Okay, I think we actually finished the missions now, so this is purely for the goon. This is purely for the goon, bro. This is important. There's too many goddamn effects! Hold on. That fucking bang boo that I hate. Okay, how about this? There we go. Purely for the love of the game. That's all I wanted. There we go. Okay, we have one more stage after this, right? Oh, hello, dog. Because people might have an easier time trying to trigger HP recovery with Monato. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. He has one line of text saying Monato buffs everyone on this one specific line instead of just himself. Really? He does? I did not know that, actually. So is Monato best in slot with Lucia instead of Jufufu, or is that just second best in slot? I see how they're going to buff Yidhari in the future because no one likes her playstyle. They are? New wallpaper just unlocked. True. Oh, do you want down, puppy, or what's up? Chat, why is my dog not talking back to me? What the hell? I cannot believe this. Oh, by the way, random thing. Did you guys hear, there was a little Baja Blast pie at Taco Bell or something? It's apparently literally just a key lime pie, food colored to look like Baja Blast, but apparently it was a limited time thing for like 1 day, so nobody really got to eat it. You guys even hear about that, or is that just me? Your dog smells like Fritos? I didn't even say that right now. I mean, I said that earlier, but what? Bro is watching with like 3 hours delay. Looks like using Piper with Miyabi? Well, I mean, that's something. Here we go. I've heard about it. I might be schizo, but I think the truth mentioned it. Wait, you mean like he mentioned it after he ate it, or he psychically knew this shit was gonna happen? The Big Back DT, my goat, man.
Baja Blast D's.
I bet I'm an Internet Explorer. I get you, bro. I understand. What is this one? EX special attack, one enemy, and poster frame. Okay. Poster. Although my headphone makes my music stop every time I turn. Okay, we're good. Dude, she looks like she's aura farming right now, I'm not gonna lie. You know, her gameplay is just the hold basic and don't touch control again until she ends up spinning and do it again. That sounds like a pretty cool loop, though, doesn't it? I guess I'm not the one playing her, so it's not my opinion that matters, but... Trying to get a cool image, but there's too many fire effects, bro. Oh, I'm supposed to get a picture of the... It is literally just the EX special. But I think my graphics settings are too low to make this look cool. They do this. Holy tough. I think it was a tweet quoting the Baja Blast Pie thing, and he was like, should I do a mukbang with this? The answer is yes, by the way. Cool and ZZ, yes. Also, this is important. Fuck! No! Okay. The Goon Wars needs to stop. The Goon Wars needs to stop, but I will never stop. Fuck! Okay. Oh, that does still count as us doing an EX after we rolled away. Cool. Yeah, Burnus is awesome. Prayed she's getting a buff. Alright, this. Why is it not counting? There we go. Because I think Burnus is the most deserving of a buff in the game right now. Absolutely. Dude, please turn back on the camera, man. I don't know why the fuck it turns off. I don't know what the criteria is. Now we're back. We should be good now. Huge. I don't know why it gave us the clear stage on that one thing. Take those panty shots, bub, and stop pretending you're not gooning. I'm not pretending. I straight up said I was gooning. Imagine how much quicker M4 would end if Rappa, Argenti, and Yanqing teamed up. Okay, dude, I keep on asking you this, and you keep on just saying aura. Is there something that happened that makes Rappa get an upscale? Otherwise, what the fuck is Rappa gonna do? Did she show herself fighting, like, Iron Tomb or something? Aura. Dude. Cooldown. I used Burnus main DPS on this shoe and did amazing. I even used Piper W engine on her. Hell yeah. Alright, dude. Did she do anything? Where did this agenda come from? It's so fucking random. She hasn't even appeared or re-ran since 2.6. I don't get it. I feel like Argenti and Yanqing are frauds too. Nope, they're not frauds. Argenti at least has never been caught on Fraud Watch. And then Yanqing, dude, he's a goat, okay? That tournament arc solidified his goat status. And also Hule, bro. I mean, come on. It's like Yamcha Ultra Instinct, it's pure agenda. Literally out of nowhere, for no reason. She didn't even show up or anything. There we go, should be done with the event. They claim that. Wasn't even Rappa, was Sparkle shafted as Rappa? Oh, okay. So probably something about the news story, but that's okay, I did ask. There we go, we randomly got that one completed for some reason. Let's go, how many were we at? 5.9 thousand polys. Yanqing barely survived a drugged wolf equals god tier aura. Dude, a drugged wolf that was only imprisonable by fucking Jingliu, like one of the strongest people in the Zhangzhou. And he fucking froze and stopped that thing. I mean, that's impressive. I couldn't do that. Maybe. Unless I tried really hard. Lore-wise, we don't know about Argenti, right? But Yanqing is like a 10-year-old kid. Yanqing is a 10-year-old kid that is fighting, like, you know, solar system level beings. So he's pretty cool. Argenti was fighting the propagation and was holding off something that the Express was scared of, at least, which, I mean, that says something when Welt's on there. Yanqing is just Jogo. Exactly, dude. Alright, let's do our Holo Zero. Or would Jingliu sacrifice herself for us with Cinema? Elysia who? True, this definitely happened, bro. Oh my god, I forgot about this artwork. That happened off screen, so it never happened? Well, what? Oh my god, I forgot about this artwork too. Holy shit. See, like, they can't just be making the best outfits of all time and fucking little images and illustrations and then not make them playable. Like, what is wrong with them, dude? Do they hate us? Before M4's, Argenti was top 10 in lore. Yeah, he was not a bum, dude. He's still not a bum. But Amphorius is just a giant jump in power scaling now, so it's not fair. Okay, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, just Holo Zero. Boot Hill and Yanqing are still in top 15, I think. Well, after Amphorius, it's really weird to scale them now. So I'm not entirely sure on that. A low intensity. So I should still be doing difficulty 4, right, by the way? Let me just do the Yuzuha Jane team. It's pretty chill. We just do anything I don't have unlocked already. Anything that's at 0. It does not matter what it is. Iceland's is like the gatekeeper nowadays because she soloed Nikador. Wait, she did? The fuck? Damn. I think Nikador was like power scaled to be galaxy level or some shit, man. I don't know how, but damn. It's fucking awesome. Argenti is just an exterminator with aura. But I mean, fighting the propagation is a feat in and of itself, man. He is powerosa for sure. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it was, oh no, I don't think he's actually a direct emanator because I don't think they ever actually saw Adrilla. And I've never had Argenti on account to test this, but has anyone used the rating pistol on Argenti? If it doesn't say unidentified, that's pretty much my showing that they're very likely not an emanator. Okay, let's see. Oh, what the fuck happened to my game? Oh shit, do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear that fucking beeping noise, man? My PC just does this, and do you see my mouse dragging to the side? No, you guys don't see that. Yeah, my PC just randomly fucking does that. I remember I told Charm about this, and what happens is that fucking beep, and my mouse was slowly moving like doot 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 doot. That was a pretty solid like 10 seconds. I'm glad I could finally get that shit on stream. I don't know what the fuck causes that. I don't know at all. What is gonna do Boot Hill Revolver against characters like Finon, Serena, Karen, Thurda? Powerful. Easy. FBI's on you. No! Yeah, holy peeping, dude. If including hacks, because Ceredra's thing is cracked, I think. Literally no clue what she does. Check PC temp real quick. Hold up. How do I check that again? I know you told me in Task Manager, but I don't remember the exact thing. Well, I can say my PC's at a pretty chill temperature right now, feeling-wise. Yeah, I don't remember at all how to check my temperature, so I think it's cooked. Oh, okay, Brushy, I got you, bro. Just touch it. I am. It feels pretty normal, at least. Well, I think my dog wants out. So it's too late, Charm. Okay, I'm back. I'm actually gonna end the stream before I do this Hollow Zero run, but I will have to do it, like, right before reset, dude. Let's see. Should still be around the same temp regardless. Okay, you said Task Manager Performance. I'll check that before I leave. Looks like I don't see my temperature. Maybe I'm like blind or something, but I do not see it. Sticky mouse only goes bleep once and takes the pop-up up and doesn't affect your mouse. Why is it fucking? I don't know. Yeah, it just makes my mouse go like slow and drag across the screen like boop 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 boop. On the GPU? I am on the GPU. I don't see it. I'm looking. Uh Yeah, oh, 78 degrees Celsius is what it says. There we go. Pretty sure it's been way too long though at this point to decide if that's good or not. Okay, but I am gonna end here. Is there anyone I should raid in specific? We could raid Code actually. It's been a minute since we raided them, I think. And also since I streamed. That seems hot. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, I'll have a talk with my PC and tell it to stop that, hopefully. Because that's not too fun. Let's see, raid, Codesism. Thank you guys for stopping by. Tomorrow, I don't think there's anything new happening in specific. So, maybe I could finally continue my Pokemon run one of these days. Or just another CZN stream. Or we'll just do... Oh, right. I forgot. NA is going to get the new Apoc, so we're doing that. Guaranteed. And we'll see after that. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day/night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everyone. CZN.